Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
Any good with that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Still posting, literally still posting. I just did a live little video thing going, right, I'm going live in a minute, 20 seconds, 3, 2, I'm like, it's not posting. There we go. So I think it has it's still posting. Good afternoon, how are you? My name's Ruth Lynette, consummate professional. Can't even say it. It's day 4, bear with me. We have an amazing show today. I think that's why we're all a little bit giggly and a bit giddy, because it's going to be fabulous. Got loads planned for you, so stay in and enjoy the show. Get involved as well. We want your messages today. We always love to hear from you here at Hobbymaker, so you can directly message us via the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Paul will show you exactly what to do. Here we go. This is the web. There we are. So you can send us your messages. You can click on Watch Live. And as long as you're obviously logged in on your account, you click on there, enter your message, and then it trots. In it comes. Or you can just email the studio. Funnily enough, at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So nice and easy. There you go. Wonderful. Now we have a big show for you today. And in the gallery, we have the one, the only luscious Laura producing. Tell Laura we love her. And we have the one, the only dynamic Paul Demers. Hates his full name being read out. Paul Demers, we love him. Everybody else ready on the floor, including the one, the only, we got the one and only. It's Chesney, everybody. It's our very own Chesney. His name is actually Callum, but I called him Chesney and it's now stopped. And he loves me for it, don't you, Ches? Loving it, he says, loving it. But he's more than a one-hit wonder. He's here for a long time. We also have Alex sorting out the decks. I wish he was. Right day, sorting out the decks, sorting out the Granville desk. And we've got the gorgeous Anne-Marie.
Hello.
Anne-Marie is back with us. Are you ready for the madness of today?
Absolutely.
You sure? Is anybody sure about today? It's going to be a brilliant one. As I said, we've got Anne-Marie joining us right now, of course, from Hunky Dory, bringing loads of lusciousness. She's back with us at 3 o'clock, hopefully, and 5 o'clock if we haven't completely frightened her off. And Michelle is joining us. I've never worked with Michelle from Crafter's Companion. She's lovely, so looking forward to that as well. We've got pumpkins, we've got nutcrackers coming up at 2 o'clock, Easter as well. But we are starting off with something amazing. The Woodland Story Christmas edition is so gorgeous. So what we have for you right now is the Woodland Story Ultimate Collection as well. This is so pretty, isn't it?
It is. You do keep calling it the wrong name.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Why? Ultimate Collection? A Woodland Story Ultimate?
That's not what it's called. It's called Meadow Hares at Wintertime.
Oh, that's not the name I've got in my own defence.
Right. This is not right.
Liam. Let's call Liam out
Where's
on
Liam?
that. Liam.
Get him in here right now.
I mean, I did have the wrong photo as well at one stage. I had a pen.
That is something we have done before.
The wrong photo? Or that
No,
particular?
that name, that product.
But
this
just
is
not today.
definitely not that. I just don't want people thinking it's not new because it's
Well,
new.
clearly not.
new.
So we'll get that changed. So what are we doing today, Anne-Marie?
Meadow Hares at Wintertime.
Meadow hares at wintertime. We do have meadow hare. Thing is,
everything else Meadow Hares?
Yeah. Everything else is meadow hares at wintertime, printed parchment, meadow hares at wintertime, tag bag, meadow hares wintertime inserts and papers, meadow hare at wintertime luxury topper collection, and not then for the ultimate collection.
Right, where's Liam?
Should we start again? Run the titles, Paul. Let's start again. Let's edit that out. Let's go back. Hi, welcome to Hobby Maker. Lovely to have you company this afternoon. My name's Ruth Lynette. We've got the one and only Chesney on camera too. Yay, there he is. There's Chesney. We've got Alex running around setting up the desk. We've got luscious Laura producing. We've got Paul Demers directing. And we've got the one, the only, the gorgeous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Hi, Anne-Marie. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Haven't seen you for so long. It's lovely to have you. Haven't we got the best collection today?
We do, yeah.
Oh, my word. The collection we have for you today, the Meadow Hares at Wintertime, it's
stunning.
Fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Meadow Hares at Wintertime. Don't you get this wrong now, Laura. Don't you get this wrong on the title now. We have got a wonderful day for you. I'm not going to recap on everything else we've heard it all before, but we are going to see some fantastic demos. We've got some wonderful, wonderful techniques coming up for you in the 5 o'clock show as well. I think I might just get diving straight in, really. I think it's the easiest thing, isn't it? We're just going to jump on in. Oh, that's a bit more rabbit than a hare, isn't it? Need to be a bit longer.
Yeah.
A bit longer for a hare. But it will say, ignore the title. I've put that right vocally. That will be changing because that's not right. So let's show you. Let's show you what you. I had a feeling today was going to go like this.
Just one of those days.
Just one of those weeks, quite frankly. Anne-Marie should have seen me last night on my kitchen show. Wow, I had the ultimate chopper last night.
Oh, did you?
It was amazing, amazing. Took it home. Right, so we've got a fabulous collection for you right now, including these gorgeous hares, which you can clearly see. So, shall we have a little look through what you get? Because there is a lot in here.
There's so much.
Oh
yeah,
my
there
gosh.
really is.
They're
So
cute.
first of all, you're going to get all your foiled and die cut toppers,
These are
which
beautiful.
are just adorable. So you're getting 4 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each as well included within there. And if you were here with us right at the very start when we launched on Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
we gave the first 1,000 customers a free Meadow Hares
That was
card
amazing,
collection.
that was.
So this is the Meadow Hares at Wintertime. So if you've got some of that collection left, maybe you've played with that and you absolutely love it and you want more, then this is the ideal opportunity to grab more of that beautiful artwork. But it's obviously got that festive feel to it. You've got snow, we've got sort of winter berries in there. It's just stunning, isn't it?
They're really beautiful. As you said, the artwork's incredible.
It is, yeah.
I mean, their little faces.
It's captured the faces so well, hasn't it? And their eyes, and they just look so curious, don't
Look
they?
at that one, little sort of tipped ears, having a little look there, kind of poking out through the brambles. And then you've got some lovely little sentiments, obviously, as ever, running through. You've got some beautiful little ribbons and the gold foil that you're seeing in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got that
Very
beautiful gold accent foiling running throughout, so it just ties everything together.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
Gorgeous. I say him, I just felt that he was a,
Yeah,
he was a
I
he
got that. Yeah, definitely.
for some reason. But yeah, there's different styles. Obviously, you've got more of the sort of the squares, the rectangles. You've got the gorgeous ovals in there as well. But they are incredibly, incredibly detailed. Every single one that you're getting in there as well. There's lovely sort of archways. Love it when you've got the hare and the moon is so iconic, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And I love that we've got different sort of times of the day with those hares as well. We've got the sort of nighttime ones. We've got sort of dusk and sort of dawn ones as well.
Yeah.
So all sorts of different feels with each of them.
They're beautiful. And that's just the toppers, okay? So that's just literally part one of the collection. So you've got moonlit moments, you had hide and seek, which is cute. You had feathered friends and frosty mornings. Then we move to cardstock.
Cardstock, yep. So you're going to get 4 of your foils, 4 of your printed, and you're going to get 2 of each. So giving you 16 sheets in total. Again, absolutely beautiful quality, all printed onto Adorable Scoreable, but it's our matte-tastic version. So that means that we can add inks and stamps onto here if we want to. You can embellish it just that little bit more with your pens and all sorts of other mediums like that if you want to.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And obviously all the different colours that you're getting and the patterns that are imprinted on the cardstock work in perfect harmony. Yeah. With obviously the toppers that you've seen. You can see even that lovely little hair there, just sort of hiding in the corner, which obviously can use as sort of in its total, and its sort of totality. Is that my word? Is that what I'm going for?
I think so.
Yeah, just use the whole sheet.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
probably a bit easier to say.
Yeah.
Or if you want to,
you can just cut that corner
cut
out.
out.
Yeah, definitely. You can really play around with the cardstock. Do some scoring, you know, fold backs on your cards and things like that.
That's
I mean,
pretty.
that one is just
the little robin
so
at the
beautiful,
side.
isn't it?
Really quite whimsical, actually.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
heartwarming. You see that? I love that correlation, the hare and the moon. Isn't there a famous children's story about the hare and the moon? If there is, if you know what I'm talking about today in the story, well done. But if you do, message in and let me know. So you've got some obviously with the foil. So how many with the foil and how many without?
4 different designs of foil, 4 different without, and then 2 of each.
Super. So that's your toppers and your cardstock. Then, of course, we are moving to our
double-sided papers.
Double-sided papers, there we go. Beautiful. Which again, we've already seen so many of these designs. They're just used, it's the same designs used in different ways. And
yeah,
kind of,
so it just ties everything together, doesn't it? It just brings the whole collection together. So these are your double-sided papers. Off the top of my head, I think you get 4 different designs.
Yeah, I think you do.
3 of each.
Check as we go through. So that's 1. Then you've got, that's what we've just seen. Then you've got more of the greens and the blues.
Yeah.
That's lovely as well, isn't it?
I love the snowflakes.
So pretty. And then if we go into our next one, oh, very, I mean, obviously,
look at the holly.
Covered in holly. It's very prickly.
Ooh.
So beautiful, aren't they? And then I think you have, you've got one more. So
I like
you've got
this
4
one.
different ones that work together. Oh, I thought they were robins then, but actually they're the little...
They do, don't they? The little berries.
Yeah, the little berries.
Yeah.
How cute is that? I mean, that as a collection, I think is really, really quite fantastic, just all of those. In fact, I'm going to do it like that so you can see.
Oh, that's a good one. Look at
Thanks,
that.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm here all day. There you go. I was going to say a week, I'm not here all week. Just so, there you go, you had a little bit of an idea. But they're fantastic, aren't they? So there we go. So it's your double-sided paper. And obviously, when you're using those, if you want to fold them back, you want to scroll them back or rip into them or anything like that.
So much with them. Then you're going to get your inserts.
Yep. Which again, so with the inserts, in terms of the imagery, again, similar imagery from the cards?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see how these work. So that one is the same as the cardstock that we looked at earlier. It's a more muted finish and it's reversed. It's like sort of flipped. So the bunny's at the the hare's at the opposite side.
Yeah.
But these are just the perfect finishing touch on the inside of your cards. But equally, if you want to use them on the front of your card as a paper, and then add your topper and really make it the focus because it's going to stand out so much against these backgrounds. You can do that as well.
I mean, so much you could add on to those if you're adding on a little bit of sparkle or you're adding on,
definitely.
you know, your accents, your sequins, anything like that. Oh, look at it. Oh, is that his little paw?
Oh,
so cute. It reminds me of my cat. My cat's got the longest arms.
Oh, really?
Honestly, Binks, sometimes, his arms, his front paws, I just literally, he's very rabbit, even his back feet he looks, we call him Spraggles sometimes, because his back feet are all a bit hair-like, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why. We love him. But you can see there all of that gorgeous imagery that you're getting on, again, incredible quality in terms of the paper. So that is your toppers. You've got your inserts, you've got your card in there as well. Honestly, you're getting so much. I'm going to go...
Oh, I love this.
I'm going in. The toppers were gorgeous, and the imagery, I think, is one of the big things from the Meadow Hair collect. Meadow Hair at wintertime. So this is your tag pad, which it kind of clues in the name, so you can use these for your tags. They're already pre-punched, but you don't have to use them just for tags. You can obviously use those in your designs. It's like you've pumped up the quality and the colour even more so. They're almost even more dramatic,
really quite
aren't
dramatic,
they?
yeah, definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That's
I think because you're
beautiful.
seeing a real close-up crop of the image, I think it does sort of intensify it somehow. It's absolutely beautiful. But just adding sort of sentiments onto here, you've got instant cards, little toppers. If you've got our
It's beautiful.
nested tag dies that we did with our stamper tag, then they're going to work with this absolutely perfectly as well.
Oh, they're absolutely adorable. And look how many. I mean, what have you, in terms of designs, you've got 48 tags, 48 300 GSM tags in 12 different designs. And the price, I mean, the price is absolutely amazing, isn't it, to be perfectly honest? But it's not going to stop there. We are going to go a little bit lower. So even that one's got a sentiment. You've even got season's greetings on there as well. Merry Christmas. He's fabulous, isn't it? You've got warmest wishes. Look, we're taking your price down on that straight away. $27.99.
It's crazy price, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Look at how many elements you're getting there. So don't forget, you've got all of those fantastic toppers that are foiled, different designs, different shapes, different looks. Then you've got the beautiful, the beautiful cardstock. We're getting messages going, the descriptions are... Yeah, we're sorting it. We are sorting it. We've got the paper stock. We've got the inserts. We did blame Liam on air. Yeah. I don't know if it's his fault, but we are. And of course, the tags look amazing as well. So you're getting all of this for the Ultimate Collection. And there's a lot in there. But don't forget, the paper is, of course, double-sided. That gives you even more scope to be creative and to get excited about this. Genuinely, you just have to have this.
Yeah, you
Honestly,
do.
it's a no-brainer. And the hairs are so whimsical anyway. I think there's so much magic and dreamlike, whimsical connotations with the hair. I mean, whenever I see it, I just think of, I think of Watership Down, I think of being younger.
Yeah.
That story is something, I remember reading that at school. And you do sort of see them as characters, you see them as little sort of personalities.
Yeah, 100%. It is just such a wonderful collection. And the fact that you get in some winter images, not just necessarily Christmas, it's going to be great for all those winter birthdays as well.
Exactly. Any anniversaries, birthdays, celebrations, dinner parties, anything like that. Obviously, even if you're just nipping around to friends and you want to use one of those tags off the pad, dress it up a little bit and pop it, pop a ribbon through that and take that and pop it on a bottle. There's going to be so many occasions for you to use this as we move through into the winter months. It's phenomenal. Great price point as well. So £27.97 on that one. Let's go straight into a demo. We are sorting out, of course, the wording on that. So ignore the wording for now. All you need to know is the collection's phenomenal. It looks beautiful. It is beautiful. And the price is down to £27.97. Don't forget, if you are new to us, it's one set of postage and packaging as well. So I know, we're good. £3.95 for all of that. And then you can add on every single item in the rest of the show if you want to, and you will not pay any more P&P. That will last you all the way up till midnight, even when we've gone off live from the show. If you're still shopping, and if you shopped this morning, you may have already started your P&P. It's just one set across everything. Let's have a demo, shall we?
Okay, so we're going to use that tag pad.
Yeah.
And we're going to make like a bit of a feature card out of it. So what I've done is I've pushed out 3 of the different tags, and I've gone with like one that's got sort of a sentiment on, and I've got 2 others that have got like sort of 2 sets of bunnies on, just so we're creating like a little bit of a scene. And we're going to use some of the coordinating adorable scoreable to create a panel that's going to stick those 3 together to create like a trifold card. So I'm going to score this at 3 3/4 inches. And then I'm going to move it up to like 4 and then do 7 3/4 because I can't work out what 3 3/4 twice is. So I'm just going to keep doing it like that. 7 3/4 there. So we've got that sort of 3 panel design there. Just going to grab my trimmer so that I can cut off that end little section there because we don't need that. So we can take that out of there. And what we're going to do is then lay these designs onto Miri. So this is that nesting tags die that we had on a couple of weeks ago. So I'm going to add that onto here. And we're just going to mat and layer these tags onto the mirror ones. So if you didn't get this die, I think it is currently out of stock, but it is coming back very, very soon, like in the next week or so. Okay, so let's get our die brush so that we can just take that tape off the back and attach these onto here. So just lining it up, and that just gives us that nice sort of mirror edge all the way around. It gives us that lovely little sort of stitch detail as well. And then this one. And then the central one, we are going to add a little bit of glitter to it. So I have used, let me get the glitter as well so I know I've got that. I've used my glue pen, and I sort of put some onto a little bit of scrap because it's not super fine. So for your real fine details, it's going to be a bit chunky.
Yeah.
But you can use it on your chunkier areas, sort of like that. But then I also get my 3-in-1 die brush and just sort of spread that out along the letters here so that we can add some glitter and then make this a little bit sparklier. So you would go along just using your glue pen, add your glitter. These are mega price. We had them this morning. The price was just cray.
Was it?
Yeah, unreal. So obviously sprinkle
I'm
on.
on the web for those.
It was mental, absolutely mental. Let me just,
We've changed the title, by the way. That's the correct title. It's Meadow Hares at Wintertime Ultimate Collection.
That's the one.
Sorted. Thank you for getting that sorted. Well done, Laura and the powers that be, whoever's changed it. Thank you.
We're all on the same page now. So once you've done that, if you find that you've got a little bit of glitter going over where you don't want it to, again, just go in with your 3-in-1 die brush and just sort of tidy that up.
Cute.
I have done one already so that we can create that gorgeous effect. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we're going to add this onto the mirror. So this is going to be our sort of central tag with our sentiment on. And I'm just going to push out that hole in the top of our tag there. Oops. As well. So you do get, with the dies that I've used, you do get a little hole to punch through the top as well. But I'm just going to use my hole punch just to punch another hole through there because I do want to pop some ribbon through. So I'm just going to use that.
This hole punch is amazing.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. So easy.
It is. It's just wonderful. It really is. I'm just going to pop this little bit of glitter away before I knock it off with my elbow.
Yes, don't do that.
And it goes everywhere.
So we'll be playing 55,000 glitter piece pickup.
Yeah.
Which isn't a fun game.
No.
No.
No, it's not. Okay, so then these will fit onto these panels that we've just sort of scored, creating that sort of 3-fold effect card. So I'm going to pop the middle one on and I'm going to put that flat. So I'm just going to put my tape onto here. And then I think I'll put some foam pads on the other two, just to give it a little bit of a lift. So that space that I've left around the edges is just enough to sort of give us a little bit of edge either side. And then I was going to put this one on my foam pads, wasn't I? Let's get some.
Oh, yes. And we'll just get you the details for that hole punch as well, because it is so amazing. You need it.
It's just awesome. You do need it.
I like the fact that you get to kind of look down as to where you're going rather than sort of side on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely. Because you know exactly where you'd put it then. You know exactly where you punch it. And that you've got 3 different sizes as well. And they live in the lid. It's just so neat. There we go. And then you can just fold that up so it will give you that sort of tri-fold effect. And then we just got to add a few little sentiments. So we've obviously got our warmest wishes in the centre, but we're going to go and add our Happy Christmas over here. And then we've got a little Let It Snow as well.
Did you say Hoppy Christmas?
Hoppy.
I thought you said hobby. I thought that's so bang on as well. Hoppy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. And then our little Let It Snow can just go down here. And then let's get some ribbon. So this is the coordinating ribbon set.
Yeah, we have the ribbon coming up for you.
And there's all sorts of colours in here. I think I'm going to go with this really lovely sort of frosty blue. So let me just cut some off there. So I just need sort of 3 pieces so that we can just loop these through and just give it a little sort of V to make it a bit easier to loop in the top. You can pop little bows on if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you, but I quite like just the little loop through.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call this.
I liked the loop through.
Loop through, we'll go with that. Don't know if it has an official name, but that's what we're going with. So just popping that in. There we go. And then our last one. And then I've just got some little inserts to go on the back. So I've just cut them into the little panels so that they'll match this sort of section.
Okay.
So we've got the one with a little hair on. I'll just use my glue pen to put this on. It's a little bit quicker than tape. And they just sit
Bless.
in that little section. Perfectly. So it just gives us somewhere to write our message, a little bit more finished off on the reverse there. You could obviously back your tags if you wanted to as well to make it really sort of complete. But I think that's enough.
Super cute.
There we go. I'll move all that ribbon out of the way. And then we can see those beautiful little
Gorgeous.
hairs.
Love it with the ribbon. Really different, really gorgeous. So you see the 3 different tags, but you've actually brought them all together.
Yeah, and it will fold up as well. So that'll probably go into like one of your little 6x4 envelopes. It's quite neat, isn't it?
Yeah, nice and flat. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. Should we bring the ribbons on? Because they are amazing. I'll show you some of these cards in a second. And again, because these are from the collection, they're going to have exactly the right colours, but the right colour, hue and tone for all of these beautiful cards that you've seen here. They are so beautiful. And the quality of the ribbon, again, this isn't just any old ribbon. You can see the quality of it as I sort of spread those out across my hand, but they are lovely, aren't they? All the different hues that you're getting in there.
Nice, yeah.
Amazing. The red's lovely, I have to say. Really strong. And the navy. The navy's gorgeous. I love the green. I love kind of the nudie hues, the kind of taupes, the sort of, even that lovely. It's almost like a blush.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
And
Like a
you
gold
can see
sort of
it
blush.
in like here, you know, where you get the sort of sunrises.
Yeah.
It just sort of matches those kind of colours perfectly.
I mean, I look at the toppers you've used there. Could definitely go with that blush. You could pick out one of the darker, perhaps.
Yes,
darker
yeah, because you've got the darker sort of blue down here.
The blue, obviously, which you've used. Even the darker. In fact, I don't think there's even the pinks. If you wanted to pick out the pink, that would pick out some of the colour hues in there as well. They are really gorgeous. And can you see this? It's also the quality. When I look at ribbon, I always look at the kind of the stitching either side.
Yeah.
I just think you can tell about the quality.
Yeah, definitely. It's a double-faced satin, so you know when you tie bows as well, it's going to look as good on the back as it does on the front. And you're going to get 24 metres in total. So you've got 8 different colours, 3 of each. Yeah, so
That's
much ribbon.
brilliant. Because you don't want to be skimping on that at all.
No, definitely not.
You want to be using as much as possible. I've got a card here, actually, that's got that lovely green. Isn't that just beautiful? So that's that gorgeous green. And that's what I was talking about in terms of the colours of the ribbon are perfectly matched to the cardstock, to the toppers. Obviously, we've got the snowy acetate in there as well. We might even grab that for you because we need to. It's rather lovely. Adding in a few gems there as well for you. It's completely your call, but I would get as much of this as you possibly can, including the sort of the extras like the ribbons, because it's those extras that kind of elevate your cards, really. I might have knocked that off, so I'll just have that.
Oh,
like
nice.
That.
That works.
It's all right. Anne-Marie's got a bit of glue.
Yeah.
I don't know actually where it was, but I'm going for there.
Should we go for there?
I quite like it there, personally. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll stick that back on in a moment. But again, that's also using the acetate and the card alongside. Now, this is really cute. I'm going to pop that on there. Get some glue in a minute. And this is very cool because the acetate folds and gives you that kind of really lovely sort of 3D domed effect. Is there a name for that, Anne?
Dome, yeah, a dome front, yeah.
Dome front. It's lovely, isn't it? And those 2 beautiful bunnies in there really create a gorgeous
So
story.
sweet on. They're actually using the parchment that we have on the show. It's very pretty, isn't it?
The parchment is amazing. We'll do that for you in a moment, actually. That is really lovely. But if you want to add a bit of glitter to your design, like Anne-Marie's done, we've got to share these with you. Oh, it's these ones. Oh gosh, these.
Have you seen the crazy price though?
Ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Literally, yeah, literally ridiculous. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. What you did this morning, though, I'm hearing, is even more exciting. Look at those as well. So you're not only, I mean, Christmas, you've got silver and you've got gold, which you need. So you've got that lovely gold. The blue is incredibly, incredibly strong in terms of the pigmentation. The green, the red, blue, green, red for Christmas, white in there as well. But look, you've got stars. You've got little stars in there as well. So it's currently, what, £1, £1.24 per pot. I'm going in, I can't help myself. I can't help myself because you just have to, don't you? Oh, I'm going to go in for that one.
Have you seen the little lids?
The little lids?
The lids.
Oh, they're sweet.
Aren't they sweet? The little hunky-dory H.
Oh, that's cute. Can you see? Oh, I've got a lot. Can you see that? They are cute. No way. 62 pence. I love the pots. 62
They're so
pence
cute, aren't they?
pot. Oh, they are beautiful. Look at those stars. You've got that gorgeous, you've got the glitter, and some of it's, oh, well, it's really fine in terms of the way that that's been sort of presented to you. But I love the little stars in there as well. Aren't they fab? All 12 for £7.49. I think regardless, you just need to get your set of get a set of those in your drawer. Regardless, that's amazing. £7.49. Obviously, you've got the classic sort of glitter hues in there as well. Half price deal. You lucky lot. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Very nice, and I like the way they've all got some fabulous names as well in there. But the Christmas, total Christmas, that.
Yeah, definitely.
Gold, silver, green,
yeah.
red.
And that white one you've got in there is like, it's not a sparkly, it's like a crushed sort of ice look. So it's perfect for all your
Frosty.
snow top things, yeah.
They are wonderful. £7.49. Grab those whilst we have them because that is a massive saving. Half price, basically. Literally half price. So can't say fairer than that, can you, really? Which is wonderful. So keep checking out on those. Grab your ultimate collection as well, obviously. Your meadow hairs at Christmas. They are gorgeous. Or at winter time. I might as well get this right. The tag pads. Yeah, we can do those on their own. Yeah, no problem. Let's show those to you. So if you want any extras, I think people always do with the tag pads, don't you?
Definitely, yeah. I would always get an extra of this because it is going to be so useful. Because you're getting 4 of each as well, you can do a little bit of decoupage in, you know, you could just cut out one layer of the hair there to just add a little bit of dimension. Like you say, using them for gifts at Christmas, it's just going to be ideal, isn't it? I love the idea of teaming, like making the card and then having the same gift. You could even use one of the papers to wrap your gift if it's only small as well.
Yeah. They are fab. I'm just looking, and this is the thing. I mean, I'm picking out some of the ribbon alongside those. That red is really fab. But look at that with the green even. It picks the colours out. Even if I go for the lighter hue of the green. Might not be the obvious choice, but oh, I like that.
It works.
It really
That's
works,
nice.
doesn't it? Very nice. Oh, yeah, we're on fire now. But they are fab. Someone's just bought 3 of them. Congratulations. Keep going on those. Why wouldn't you? They're absolutely amazing. Of course, grab your ribbons, because obviously the ribbons and the tag pads, hand in hand. They work absolutely perfectly hand in hand, don't they? I think that'd be quite nice with the lighter blue on that one as well.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. They're so gorgeous. Everyone, would have to go for a darker hue. I'd probably have to go for maybe the red.
Yeah, or the navy.
Yeah, or the dark navy. They would equally go.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's try something completely different. Let's go for more of the nudie hue.
Ooh,
you could.
Yeah, because the moon.
Picks up the...
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get it wrong, honestly. Even if you go for probably the most random for that, I would say it's probably maybe the baby pink, but it still works.
Yeah.
Still works. So lots of opportunity in there, wonderful different designs. You'll have your favourites, you will. But £7.99, gorgeous. So the individuals we will load in for you as well. So if you want to get any more of this, obviously we've got the collection. Oh, we need to do the parchment as well, don't forget.
Oh, the parchment's so pretty.
Divine. So the inserts, if you want any more of the inserts, parchment honestly is, I think that's one of the most stunning collections of parchment I've seen. Really is. It intensifies the quality beautifully. So these are inserts. Again, you've got that flip of the image the other way around and a little bit more muted. He looks like he's smiling. A little bit more muted, but equally still very, very beautiful, whether you use them as inserts or whether you actually want to make those the main event, the main focus on the front of your cards. It's completely up to you. And yes, they are wintry. They don't all scream Christmas at all.
No.
Definitely don't. So you could have these for wonderful birthday cards, for anniversary cards, winter wedding, may be quite nice as well. But they are lovely. So £9.99 if you want more of those fantastic inserts. Inserts and papers.
Yeah, you get the papers,
Get the
there
papers
as well.
for £9.99.
Yeah.
What on earth is going on? Oh my gosh! Sorry, so you get all of those papers in there as well, the
Yeah.
double-sided papers. That's a bargain.
It is, isn't it?
That's, yeah, shocked by that. Right, the toppers. Let's do the toppers for you, because I know people always want more of the toppers. You get so many layers with these. I mean, these are fantastic, aren't they? So £19.99, you've got that wonderful gold foiling. And of course, these are all cut. They're all pre-cut, ready for you to pop out. Got to get extras of these. You've even got your little sort of tags in there, your sentiments. You've got perhaps the little ribbons. And don't forget, when you've taken all of these out, you're left with still some amazing detail on the card.
Yeah.
You know, you could cut so much out of that, so never ever throw any of that away, which I know you don't anyway. But again, lovely sentiments, different styles to these, the way that the little hairs are looking, the way that they've been placed into those frames at different depths. Obviously, you've got some that are really in the foreground, some that have kind of taken a little hop backwards, but nonetheless, they are all glorious. I don't want you to miss them. You'll be hopping mad if you do. But you just, yeah, I'm just trying to think of all my hair jokes right now. Yeah, you'd be pulling your hair out if you miss these. Thanks, Paul. My word. A message coming in from Christine. Hello, Christine in call. She said, hair today, gone tomorrow. Sorry, not sorry. This collection is awesome. It's so cute. Thank you from Chrissy in Newquay. Oh, bless you.
I like that.
We like that. Keep those puns coming in, please. We like those. Jacqueline said, wow, what a stunning collection once again from Hunky Dory, and what a fab show as usual with Anne-Marie and yourself. Oh, I was wondering for a second. Fab show with Anne-Marie. Right, 19.99. Thank you, darling. Should we have another demo?
Yes, definitely. So we're going to use the toppers for this one, and we're going to go with the sort of sagey green feel.
Lovely.
So we've got our toppers. We're going to bring some of that parchment in as well, and you can see how well that coordinates. You know, the pattern is the same in the parchment as it is in the background, as it is on the cardstock. So you can see how everything just works together. It's just so nice and easy for you to just grab all sorts of bits of your collection and get them to work together. So we're going to use a scoreboard, and we're going to go on the inches side. I've got my card blank, which is 7 by 5, and we're going to score this in half on the front. We're going to make an easel card, so we're going to score in half at 3.5 inches. So that is the exact halfway point. We can pop the scoreboard back out of the way and fold that to create our easel. So to decorate this then, we're going to go with the inside first of all, and we're going to use that gorgeous foil cardstock. And I'm just going to stick this in with some double-sided tape. We've mass and layered with gold, Miri, obviously, because everything's foiled in gold. It just works. We're just going to pop that on the inside there, because that becomes like the base of our card. And then we're going to decorate these two panels here. So this one's going to go on the back. This is where we're going to sort of write our message, if you will. So just popping this on the reverse. So just making sure we don't go over that score line, because we need to obviously be able to fold that card up. So we just sort of go in front of that score line, and then this one is going to be on the front of our card, so it's a little bit more decorative with that foil panel at the bottom there. So just getting that one in place so you can see how that easel card is coming together. So let's go over to our topper. So we're going to add our frame onto our parchment, and I've just got some of that skinny double-sided tape just around the edge of that frame so that we can pop this on. Just make sure it's all going the same way up. I don't think it really matters, but it'll probably annoy me if it's not, so let's just go with it. And then we can trim this off then. So just go around and just get it as close to the edges as you can. When you're sticking it down, then you've got a little bit that you always don't need to cut. But it's just such fantastic quality as well. I mean, I'm using the printed side here. If you wanted something that was a little bit more muted, you could actually flip it over and use the reverse.
Of course, yeah.
So if I just turn that over, you can see the pattern's still there, but it's just not as sort of as much of an impact.
Yeah.
So we can pop this on here. Obviously our top is going to go right in the centre. So let's get this in place. Right in the middle of there. So we don't see a huge amount of that parchment, but obviously when this card is stood up, you can see it's got that sort of translucent feel at the back there. So it just add a little something.
Yeah.
So just a foam pad then on the bottom. So I'm just going to flip that over, line that up where I want it to go. So I know I can stick there because it's not going to go over that score line because we only want to stick at the bottom. And because our parchment is such good quality, it's so thick, you can't actually see those foam pads through it either. So that's going to sit really central on there. And then I've got some additional extra little toppers that we're going to add on to here. So we've got With Love This Christmas, which we can add up here. We've got the extra little hair as well that I'm going to put on the bottom. Let's get this on first. So I'll just cut one of these in half, and I'm actually going to double that one up so that the extra image stands out against the rest of the card. And then we can just sort of slide that little tag in. So it does have a little hole in the top that you can push out if you want to, but I'm just going to add a little ribbon onto it.
Yeah.
A little bow. So let's just slide that in so we can still see the message, but it sort of tucks behind there. And then obviously we need something to stand this up. So this is where our border comes in. So this is what the ribbon border that's on the sheet as well. And we're just going to use one of our strips for this. So I'm just going to trim one in half, just so it's a little bit skinnier. And we can just pop that across there. And that just helps sort of lift this up. And then it's just a case of deciding where you want this to sit. So I'm going to go about there. And I've just stuck it so it overhangs both sides, because then you can go and trim it from the back. Rather than measuring it and getting it the exact right size that you need, if you do it that way, it's a little bit more forgiving. And then we've just got another little sentiment that will pop down here as well with our little winter wishes. And again, just another little foam pad to add on there. Oops. Thought I'd taken the back off that and I hadn't. And then we'll just add a little ribbon.
So cute.
Onto this as well. So we've got our winter wishes. And then I'm going to go with this darker green rather than the light green when I find an end. So we'll just tie this into a bow. We do a bow maker, so if you struggle with bows, you can grab that off the website. I think it's like $4.99 or something crazy like that. It's fantastic if you struggle with bows. But just tie that, just cut off your little tails there. And then we will add this just to the top of our little tag. And I would normally use a glue dot, but I don't think I've got them with me. So I'm going to use a little square of our foam pad. Oops. Yep. Just pop that on there. Or your construction glue is great for bows as well, but it's not an instant grab.
How lovely is that?
If I turn that around for you so you can see.
Gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely
and then obviously
beautiful.
It will fold down and fit in a 7x5 envelope as well.
It's fabulous. I love that. Those green hues are really rich, actually, aren't they? Still very, and it brings out the gold, I think, as well, which is really
it does,
perfect.
doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Love that. It's one of my faves. I don't know why. Weird, isn't it? You're just drawn to things, I think, sometimes. Maybe it's the colour and the gold.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm actually wearing your card.
You are the card.
I just need bigger ears. No one comments on my ears. Right, so if you want that amazing Ultimate Collection, loads in baskets. Norma, hello to you. Got lots of new crafters joining us. Thank you so much for that. You're now part of the Hobby Maker family. It's lovely to have you. Jennifer, well done. Sarah's got 2. Well done. Tracy, well done. Another crafter's got 2. Priscilla, Joan, Norma, congratulations. Carol, Megan, phenomenal chance there for you. Very well done. They're brilliant, aren't they? All of that, you've got your toppers, you've got your double-sided cardstock, you've got those wonderful double-sided paper, you've got the cardstock, some of that's foiled, you've got the inserts, you've got the tag pad. Obviously, if you want to add on the ribbons, do, absolutely, because they will make such a massive difference to the overall visual that you want to create. Add the acetate as well, of course. We'll definitely get that on for you a little bit later on. And then, of course, the parchment. We have to do the amazing parchment. Obviously, grab those glitters because the glitters are half price today as well, which, phenomenal. OK, so the parchment. Oh, I love you lot. I love it. We mentioned parchment and showed you that lovely little card. People have already rang the call centre. Can I add the parchment, please? So very well done. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, why not? These are just, honestly, this is some of the most amazing parchment. Oh my gosh, look how absolutely beautiful this is. So you're getting 4 of each design, so you should be getting 16 sheets of parchment. And you can see there, if I put my hand behind those, that's what Anne-Marie was saying in terms of the thickness of that parchment.
Yeah.
It's not super thin that you're going to see straight through it.
No, but
you can tell it's parchment.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It really is lovely.
gorgeous.
Adds such a luxurious finish to your cards, and it's just nice to work with a different sort of texture to your paper and your cardstock. But those panels are just stunning, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they're just absolutely wonderful. They do look hand-drawn, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean, absolutely, they really do. Just trying to get, is that the same one as that one? Yes, that's that one, that's that one. That one, oh, that one. And then we've got 2 more, here we go. So you've got your lovely hairs, and then you get, again, matching in terms of those colours. Isn't that beautiful as well? So again, you can do that either way. So you've got the more muted side, or you've got this wonderful sort of rich print on the front, and then that fabulous green that we loved as well. Isn't that beautiful? First person multi-buying, congratulations. I love the parchment. Absolutely, it's adorable, isn't it? But look how that parchment works alongside the hairs that you're seeing on there as well. They're absolutely fab, aren't they? Love those. Very, very well done. And I like the way, obviously, you can see how you can cut into those. So you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9 images, different images on there. Obviously, you get 2 sets of that. But still, you don't have to keep them in those panels. If you want to cut around, cut a little bit out of that, go for it. And I love the smell of parchment.
Oh, it smells awesome, doesn't it?
Why is it so... I just love it.
Yeah,
Love it, love it, love it.
Does smell good.
It's great. Look, fantastic, fantastic price at $9.99. Wouldn't be a hunky-dory collection without adorable scoreable though, would it? So we need to bring some adorable scoreable. It's right under my nose. Let's pass this to you. I've got some cards to share with you as well. This hour is going so quickly. Right, I think you're getting 30 sheets of your adorable scoreable.
10 colours, 3 of each.
Say again.
10 colours.
10 colours, 3 of each. Super. Thank you very much. That's why Marie's here. Amongst other things, obviously. We love her. She's super talented. She's not here just to make sure I'm doing my job. Right, or attempting. Here we go. Let's fan those out. Ah, thanks, Laura. There you go. Ta-da! Love, love, love this.
The colours
I can say, can I?
Amazing.
They are wonderful. Perfect match, though.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect match. If I bring in the parchment, even just if you look at the parchment alongside that, look at the moon. If you wanted to pick out the moon against the adorable scoreable, you could see exactly where you're going to go to. If the red of the ear takes you more towards perhaps those chocolate hues, the red's obvious, the blue's obvious, you've got that rich chocolate brown. They're just so beautiful, and a really deep, deep green that you can see. I love that. And this is one-sided, so you've got the white on the back, and then you've got the colour on the front. But the quality is just awesome.
It's amazing, and obviously it's adorable scoreable, so we can score it, we can fold it, we can use it for boxes, any sort of construction, and it's going to absolutely take all that scoring without cracking of that ink. It's just going to be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and your GSM on these, obviously that's going to allow you to do the boxes, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, that heavy weight, it is just gorgeous.
They're amazing, absolutely fabulous. Let me just fan that out again so you see a little bit more of those. Well, there we go, $9.99, so you're getting an amazing amount there. 3 of each colour. Add them to your stock, add them to your stash, add them to your order, more importantly, today. If you've got the fantastic collection of the Meadow Hairs at winter time, just have everything else that works with it. You might as well grab the most beautiful parchment, get that fantastic ribbon, and of course, take home that beautiful, adorable scoreable. Have we got a message from Janet? Hi, Janet. Thank you for taking the time to send in your message. Janet says, could you please tell me if the stamps on the counter match the set, please? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, they do. Let's quickly bring these on. We might actually have a little look at these a little bit later on in the show, actually, if that's all right. But yeah, they absolutely do.
It's beautiful. Honestly, it is stunning.
How lovely.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Is there, on the back, is there a coloured in version on the packaging?
There is indeed.
Yeah, there you go.
The other one. There you go. So you can really see. And it's one of my favourites. It's the hair looking at the moon.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So pretty.
We're going to demo that at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah. So stick around for that, Janet. We'll be doing that at 5 o'clock. And the little sentiment there says, magical Christmas wishes, especially for you. Beautiful. And you've got little birds flying, you've got a little star there, you've got your star, you've got your little snowflake. I love that kind of little wreath of sort of woodland foliage.
Yeah, so you can really frame that image as well if you want to. You could use it on all four sides.
It's huge.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So it's an A5 stamp, so it's a really, really reasonable size. I would 100% recommend the stamping press for this because it's such a large stamp and lots of detail as well.
Definitely. Well, we'll look at that at 5 o'clock as well for you, Janet, and for everybody else, because that will make a huge difference to the success of your projects.
Yes.
And of course, that beautiful hair. Can you spot the robin in there as well? So you've got a little red robin, which again you could just use on its own. You don't have to use the whole image. It's about taking sections if you want to just stamp the moon onto something, or a snowflake, or just the hair itself, or just the head and the ears. You make the choice when you're doing the stamping, but that's when the stamping platform really comes into play. But we'll focus on that for you at 5 o'clock. But just so you can get it in your baskets now, $9.99. Brilliant price considering the size of that, and there are so many different elements and choices from that. So that's your Meadow Hares Hunky Dory stamp, which is wonderful. So we'll do a bit more of that at 5 o'clock. But we've got about 10 minutes left. Should we have I think we should. Let's have another little demo.
Let's do it.
That's
okay.
what it's all about.
So I've done a little bit of prep with this because I was aware we were running out of time and I really wanted to show it you. So what I've done is I've got my card blank. I think it's 6x6. And I've covered the front with a double-sided paper and I've just cut out a frame. So I've used my trimmer to just cut out that section in the centre. And then I've used some of that Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable and a little bit of Gold Mirror. And I've also done the same with that. I've just cut that central section out. So we've created a window in that card. So obviously, we're going to pop that parchment in that window.
Yeah.
So I've chosen this one. Obviously, it works really well. You can see the berries, the match, the colours. Everything is just so coordinated. It's so easy to craft with. So what we're going to do is take the tape off the back of here and stick this onto our parchment panel when it stops being tricky. There we go.
It always does when we're live on air.
Always. Them's the rules. Okay, so just you can move this because it's not a square. So I want to make sure that I've got those berries in as well as the hair. So I'm going to go sort of pretty central with that. And then I'm just going to trim off the two sides there that we don't need. And then we can pop this onto our card. So it's going to give us that gorgeous sort of aperture window, but with that lovely sort of translucent feel with the parchment. It's just going to be gorgeous. So I'm going to use foam pads on here for the frame. And I'm going to have to cut these into skinny strips for this. So
just while you're doing that, so many of you have this collection in your baskets. Literally, I've never seen a response quite like that with people popping them in their baskets and just making sure. Nearly half the stock of the tag pad on its own is nearly gone as well. So do make sure you check out on yours because I don't want you to come back in half an hour or come back when Anne-Marie comes back at 3 and they're gone because that would be devastating.
Very sad.
Do you know what? I can't even repeat that pun, Paul. That was so bad. Don't think I can even go there.
I didn't hear it.
He said, if you miss out, I don't want you all feeling watership down. I mean, it's just... If I had some tumbleweed right now, literally, that is rolling across the floor of the stair. I don't think the tumbleweed would even roll. I think the tumbleweed would be like, no, not rolling for that. Love you, Paul. So, yeah, make sure you check out yours is the moral of this story.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to pop that in the middle and you will see we've got that beautiful sort of translucent effect. Obviously we can see it from the back as well. I've got an insert just to pop in here too which matches, so it just finishes off the inside, and then I'll just go back and add my little sentiment to the front just to complete that gorgeous card. So pop him down there. And then we've got a little Merry and Bright sentiment that we can just add just up in this corner. And then we've got a gorgeous little parchment hair.
And
Isn't
that's
it
really
beautiful?
It's really lovely, and that's what you were saying about the parchment, is that it's such good quality and it's quite thick that although you see the parchment and you know it's parchment, you're not seeing the insert through it.
Yeah,
it's not revealing
It's
anything,
wonderful.
is it?
You could do like 4 of these panels, stick them together to make like a little lantern,
Oh,
and pop like a
nice.
little
LED
battery operated tea light on the inside, or some fairy
Cute.
lights. That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think someone's just messaged exactly the same thing. Do. Annette said, "Hi all. That card would look lovely when displayed with a tea light
Yep.
behind. With a tea light behind. Crafty hugs from Annette in Birmingham.
We're the same person, Annette.
I just super talented.
Yeah.
Just super talented. That's what it is. Yeah, phenomenal. Obviously, use your battery ones.
Yes.
But £27.97. Brilliant. You can even do it quite easily with your card, can't you? If you make your card kind of almost like teepee tent
Yeah,
shaped.
if you do like that.
Yes.
Yeah. So
And put the
if
bottom on,
we
you
did
can
it that
slide
way
it in.
instead, obviously he's sideways, but yeah, if we did it that way instead,
Yeah.
as a tent fold, and then you can
Fold
pop it
that,
inside. Yeah.
Tents and teepees, same
Same thing.
same difference really,
Yeah.
isn't it? I was in the same area.
Yeah.
But of course, don't forget that fabulous bundle. Do you know you're off for the next hour? Shall I go and lie down for the next hour?
Yeah.
And that'll be better.
Yeah.
And Marie's going to present the next one. It'll be much better. £27.97 for this fabulous collection. Your meadow hares at Wonderland. Don't forget you get that awesome tag pad, and we've got some more beautiful cards at the front here as well, which have been created in the main. I think by Bex and Nat. I know have done quite a few of these, so you can see. I mean, they're just stunning,
They're
aren't
just
they?
so beautiful and so easy to craft with. When I was doing my prep with this on Tuesday, it was like before I knew it, I'd prepped all my demos, and I was like,
bet.
"Can I do some more?"
They are, but they are. I think once you start with these, you
Yeah.
can't stop. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. Amazing. Oh, and by the way, just so you know, this is not repeated today, okay? We're bringing, because sometimes we repeat the hour at 5. We're doing lots of fantastic techniques. We've got even more to share with you at 5. So if you're waiting and thinking, oh, I might just wait and see if you don't. This is it, literally. It's one of those collections that we know comes in and literally hops on out of here. So if it is in your basket, you want to be taking this home right now. £27.97. It will be gone in a whisker. Your meadow hares at wintertime. I can't think of any more. Ultimate collection. Really, honestly, everyone's going to be talking about this. You're going to be rabbiting on about it because it's so amazing. Get checking out on this. Ches is actually shaking his head at me right now. Stay with us though. We have another fantastic hour to bring to you. And 3 o'clock, Anne-Marie, is huge. Literally, we are back with the blockbuster. We've got boards galore to share with you. Yeah, it's going to be it's a big setup, it's a big show, but very exciting because you loved it. And if you've never seen it before, you definitely need to be with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at
Fabulous.
3. Do not go anywhere. Back the other side of this with Michelle from Crafter's Companion.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette and I'm delighted to be joined by Michelle from Crafters Companion. Our first time on air together.
It is.
Very exciting.
So exciting. I'm so glad you sat down. Thank you.
Yes.
If I stand on tiptoes, look, you're still taller than me.
I need to sit like that, don't I? I haven't got a chair that goes down, unfortunately, so it's one of those. But yeah, we are a little bit more eye to eye, which is good.
Yes,
which
perfect.
is good. It's lovely to have you on the show.
Thank you very much.
It's so nice to meet you. And you have brought, honestly, you've brought us the most incredible 2-hour lineup, actually. This first hour, we've got some wonderful, wonderful sets, some gift collections, some boxes, actually, to share with you. And the first one, I have to say, we've all been looking at this. Everyone's going a bit crazy over this. We've obviously seen quite a lot of Christmas-focused things at the moment, and that's not going to change. That's going to carry on because it's all about Christmas at the moment. We're all getting ready for the big man himself to arrive in December, and you're getting ready for your fairs. You're getting ready if you're gifting your cards or if you're selling your cards. But there's another really huge event that happens before Christmas. I think an event that happens, obviously, and is Halloween. Halloween's huge in America, isn't it? It's kind of where it really all starts.
It really is.
To kick off.
It really, and I think it's getting bigger here. I mean,
Yeah,
we know
massively.
it's getting bigger here because we've had so many people say, when can we have some Halloween stuff? So here you are.
We have it today, and we're very excited about this. All I will say is, I know this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. And I don't want to start with a negative, because it is amazing. We're going to unbox this for you in a second, but I have to say, we cannot get you any more, all right? And I'm so sorry about that. What we have today, We're going to take the price straight down because honestly, it's literally just going to go. Is it going crazy already? Oh my word. Look, it's been all, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. We knew this would happen. It's on split pay. Oh,
Even better.
Even better. So
better.
£24.99. Okie dokie. Right, this is going to go crazy. We can't get any more. What we have is limited. It is one of the most fabulous Sarah signature collections, the Halloween collection. Do we want to read this little message first of all? Have we got time? Let's read this. I think this is from Sarah herself, actually. Let's have a quick read of this, because it's so lovely. It says, Halloween is one of my favourite dates on the crafting calendar, and I love that the whole family can come together to make fabulously ghoulish decorations and eerie handmade treats to share with friends and neighbours. With this in mind, we're celebrating Halloween in spooktacular style with this collection and showcasing that it doesn't need to be super scary to be fun. The collection includes everything you need to create invitations, cards, treat boxes, table favours and much more. All the items have been designed and sized to work together and can be used with a variety of crafty mediums. So whether you're making invitations and preparing for a Halloween party, or you're simply wanting to create sweet treat boxes for a trick-or-treaters to receive when they knock on your door, this fabulous collection fits the bill perfectly. Happy spooking! I love the fact that I don't have to come up with all those spooktacular things.
Yeah.
Because it stops, no puns for me to create. So let's dive into this box. In here, you're going to get 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 16 printed papers, 1 embossing folder, 3 plastic stencils, 13 clear acrylic stamps, 18 metal dies, 18 coloured cards, 1 template, 9 ribbons, 9 gross grain ribbons, and 100 self-adhesive gems. There are over 200 elements within this collection. I feel like it needs I was going to say a fanfare, but it probably needs a ooh as you open that. Isn't this fabulous? There's the gorgeous lady herself. Fabulous, Sarah. And inside we are going, I love the fact that you always do this at Crafters.
Yeah.
You put in the little thank you card.
Yes.
I just think that's so lovely.
All those little touches, isn't it?
Yeah, incredibly personal. Look at all of this. So let's start, first of all. So the ribbon, that's fabulous as well, isn't it? So straight away, you've got different varieties in terms of sizes on there.
Yeah, so you've got 3 different sizes in those 3 colours, in those 3 widths.
Amazing. So you've got a lovely kind of pumpkin orange, you've got a beautiful sort of green and that fabulous purple. Then your snap trick or treat. Amazing. I love the detail. You've got little spider's web. You've got little bats and little ghouls in there as well. Then we've got your gems. How fabulous are they? Again, different sizes, different colours coming through. Then you've got your card blanks. You've got your envelopes in there. So 2 different sizes, as we said, in terms of your cards on there. What have we got? So you've got your A. Does it say on there? 12 envelopes, 12 cards. So you've definitely got your A.
It's a 5x7 and a 4x6.
Thank you.
Is what I would say.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Then your embossing folder. How cute is that?
I love that.
That's ace,
one of my
isn't it?
favourite pieces in this kit.
Love it. Really, and that's actually it's a really fun, funky spider's web as opposed to it being quite a scary one.
Yes,
I think that's why this works so well.
That's it, definitely.
Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, he's ridiculously cute. Look at that bat.
They're so cute.
Oh.
They're adorable. I think Debbie Robinson called him Rat-tacular.
Oh, I love it. Rat-tacular. Look at him. Look at him coming out of the pumpkin. This is phenomenal. Oh, the little cats. Little cat in a hat. You know I'm going to like that, cat crazy lady. And again, you've got wonderful sort of sentiments. Happy Halloween. You are spooktacular. Pumpkin. And then you've got the little faces. Oh, so you can choose the face of the pumpkin.
Yeah. So you've got the
Brilliant.
4 little faces. It's all that attention to detail that our designers put into these kind of things that I wouldn't even think to do, but we have got some amazing people. So
you nail it absolutely every single time. Every single time. Then you've got the amazing, I'm going to go for the dies actually next. So you've got the beautiful dies in there as well. Again, everything, every element of space you've covered. You've got the lovely little witch you can see on there. You've got the pumpkins kind of stacked up. You've got the little, is that like, that's a little...
the little witch's
The little witch's...
Yeah, so you can have them coming out of
oh, my word.
The cauldron, out of the top of your cards. If you're doing invites, you can have your little feet sticking out the top of the invites.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but see, what we normally do is, so we normally do the dies to match the stamps, so you can die cut them out. But what we've done with this box is, we've wanted to put as much as possible in, so we've give you a whole sheet of dies that are totally different to your stamps. So you're getting a lot more for your money, so to speak.
Absolutely. And the spider, you've got the tombstone, the spider in there, the little broomstick. That's fantastic. And the little cat, amazing. Then we've got stencils in here as well. This really is the kind of the gift that keeps on giving. I kind of want to open that because then we can have a little look at those, at some of those stencils. Let's have a little dive in here. Well done to people are multi-buying, this is what you said.
Yeah.
Fiona's buying 2, Alison's buying 2. People will multi-buy on these. So you've got a lot of stencils in there. How's the best to do that? I need a bit of, let me pop, white's not going to help. You've got...
I don't have any... Oh,
there we go.
Yeah,
You
use the back of that.
See that just about.
There you go.
Oh, super. Thank you, darling. There we go. So you've now got your stencils in here as well, which again, fantastic. You can build up. You've got the pumpkin shapes in there. You can build your faces. And of course, just everything is working together brilliantly. But like you said, you've got so much versatility because you're offering different images with the stencils, different ones with the dies and different ones with the stamps.
Yes, that's it, definitely. So again, so you're getting so much more in there. And they are, look at those, brilliant scene builders.
They are fabulous, aren't they? Bats and cats, it's all about that for Halloween, isn't it? And then we bring in, you've got a third stencil, goodness me. Oh, those witches are a bit elegant, aren't they?
They
look fabulous.
They're not the witches that I remember from when I was younger, no.
Much more attractive. But they're not scary, and that's what
it.
Sarah and crafters have really sort of focused on, is it's making it fun. Halloween should be fun. We shouldn't all just be scared to death. It's about having fun and getting out with with the family. And if everybody checks out, where are we up to? Sorry, Laura. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought you said half stock. Wow. If everybody checks out, they're gone. And in fact, we'll be over allocated. So I'm sorry about that. We don't want people to miss out. So what have we got here?
So that makes the most adorable little gift bag. Yeah, little gift bag, little gift box.
So if you're trick-or-treating and you want to put little sweets in there, maybe you're going to take them to school or to a party, or if you're having a Halloween party and you want to make up little gift bags, little treat bags to maybe go away with, or
anything like that. So you will draw around that twice, cut it out, stick it together. Very, very simple to put together, and you've got a little treat box.
These are amazing. Oh my gosh, right, okay. This is, in fact, I'm going to save that to last because then it's all going to go all kinds of crazy. So we mentioned, of course, obviously you get your card in here as well. So you've got 18 coloured cards. Again, I'm going in. I don't know whether I should be, but I am. I just want to show you some of the fantastic.
The colours are just perfectly Halloween, but they're just so...
Spot on.
Yes, they are. Spot on.
Spot on. Obviously, you've got to have black. Of course you have, it's Halloween. Got to have orange, that's a must-have. You've got a lovely, lovely purple in there, which is fabulous. Got a gorgeous green heading away as well. You've got that amazing pumpkin orange. Got that stunning, actually a couple of different hues of the orange, which is nice.
Yeah.
And that beautiful bright yellow. They are divine. Aren't they wonderful? So they're that's sorted.
And what I like about these is they've got a white core. So if you want to, so if you can use your embossing folder, then use a little bit of sanding paper over the top, and you've got that white cobweb effect coming through.
Amazing, amazing. That's your cardstock. So you've got all of these stamps, all of these gems, all of the stencils, all of your dies.
These papers.
Wait until you see the papers in here as well. This literally feels like Christmas. And if everybody checks out, people are buying 4s of these right now. It was always going to happen. I'm just so sorry we don't have more of these. It was always going to blow up. It was always going to be incredibly popular. I'm proper teasing you right now, I have to say. I'm really making you wait. But look, so this is double-sided. Yeah. So you've got spots on one side, pumpkins. Delicious.
I love that one.
Oh, so do I.
And it's quite grown up as well, so it's not just for the kids. You've got elements in there that can be quite grown up, because we like a Halloween party as well.
Oh, we do, especially if there's punch and all the rest of it.
Absolutely, yeah.
But that could actually just be a really nice autumnal card.
It could, yes. You could turn a lot of that just for those autumn time cards.
Cauldrons galore flying through. I like the spider's web that's all sitting on. That's very, this is where everybody that's got these in the baskets, you're all going to check out now.
Yes.
Spiderfest. Helps if they're hanging the right way. There you go, Ruth. There we are. Look at that, Laura. Sorry if you don't like spiders right now. So you don't want to walk through that, Laura, because they'll be all over your face. But yeah, they work. They work beautifully together, and it's going to carry on. It's really going to carry on. So you've got these wonderful, wonderful sort of stripes that you can see. Again, quite grown up, really quite elegant. And then on the back of that one, you've got, that purple is lovely. So all of these colours are working incredibly, incredibly well together. You've packed so much into this. That almost harlequin design is quite quite spooky. We won't talk about clowns because I know a lot of people don't like them. I'm not keen. But when you talk about not a fan.
No.
When you talk about Harlequins, but I like the way it's been aged. It's been kind of slightly distressed in there.
Yeah, so you don't have to do it. You know, if you sort of struggle with that kind of thing, it's done for you.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous.
1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 different Halloween scenes to cut into if you want to. Even the witch flying across the moon. Quirky little house. It's something like, it looks like it's out of a Tim Burton film or something, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Really exciting. I've still not done, I've still not finished. Then we've got the purple Harlequin stripes. And then look at this. Love that. Oh, I've double troubled. Double. There you go. So you can see, that's wonderful. Kind of whimsical again, isn't it? Not whimsical. When I mean whimsical, I mean, think about wizards and witches and
sort of
magical.
fantastical.
Fantastical. That's the badger.
If it's not a word, it is now.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Anything I say today is probably going to be slightly weird. I love that. Looks like you're perhaps lying down on the ground looking up into the sky. And then on the back, going batty on the back. You've got lanterns, you've got the bats flying out, you've got all of those gorgeous lanterns in the bottom. And that's been, again, kind of pre-designed for you to cut 3 separate images.
Yeah, so it's absolutely perfect. So that one on the top, I think that's a, would I say 6 by 6? So you've got a card base straight away there.
Yeah, they're fab. And last one, because I know these are going to run out very, very quickly. Last one, spider webs. Da-da! Love that. Love that. Your little happy pumpkin faces. They are cute, aren't they?
Yes.
I mean, adorable. They're going to sell out. It's as simple as that. I'm so sorry we don't have more, but it's in the name. Sarah's Signature Collection. And again, I don't want to be, I feel like I'm suddenly doom. Sarah's Signature Collections, you do one amazing run of these and that's it, don't you?
We do. Unfortunately, we do. So we will order X amount of stock. And once it's gone, unfortunately, it has gone. So yes, if you want it, get it.
Yeah, get them, because there is oodles in there. And I think we're going to dive into a demo straight away, because otherwise these are going to be on and gone and that will be that. But right, okie dokie, let's have a look then.
Right, so I've got some bits here with me, but I've got my stamping platform out straight away. I've cut myself a piece of card down. It's just roughly a 4 by 6. I'm going to pop this on here. So I'm thinking, you know, when you run out of your papers, because obviously that's a consumable part of the box, you are still going to... Oh, has Debbie Fisher had this
I don't know.
stamping platform? Sticky? It's a little sticky, yeah. Anyway, so if you're going to be running... You are going to run out of your papers. So we're going to bring in the stamps and we're going to make like a little background. So I'm going to take off my pumpkin and I'm going to take off my lovely spider's web. And I'm going to bring in my black. Now, I've picked up my alcohol-proof one. I don't necessarily need that because I'm not going to use my alcohol pens, but this is the one that I've got next to me. It stamps beautifully, so this is the one we're going to go for. So I'm just going to place that there, and we're just going to go in with the pumpkin first. I'm going to pick it up, and we're just going to ink it up. And when you're making your own background, don't ever place it right in the centre to start with, because it's going to look odd. You're going to try and work out from it and it's going to look a bit weird. So your first stamp should always be a little off-centre to start with. It's just more pleasing to the eye. So we're going to pop that there. I'm going to take it back off and I'm going to put it there. I'm just going to slightly hang it over again, because I'm making a background. You don't want it all... perfectly in frame. It looks a lot more pleasing if you've got sort of elements of the pumpkin or the spider's web, whichever bit you're going to be using. So then this one's going to go here. Again, let's pick it back up. And
this is the beauty of the stamping platform, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can do your image and go back in,
absolutely.
Go back in,
so I don't need to worry that where I've just laid that down, I've got part of the image still, because when I go back in, it's going to stamp exactly over the top where I need it to. There we go, look at that. So this is my... yes, oh gosh, yes. I do talk a lot about this. All the time, just because I hated stamping before I used one of these.
Oh, really?
I wasn't a good stamper, could never get my image right the first time, and you know you can never go back in and get it in the right place. So I got one of these and I was like, oh my gosh, that is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I could advise anyone to buy anything, because I think as crafters we like to buy all the fun stuff and the tools we don't want to spend the money on.
Yeah,
we want to buy the fun stuff, but
tools
actually...
are going to allow you your fun stuff to really work, aren't they?
That's it. So I'm happy with my pumpkins as they are, so I'm going to come in with my spider's web, and I've left a nice space big enough for a full web there. And this is just about having a little bit of fun, seeing where you want to place these down, and then just stamping.
Going for it.
So again, we're going to just have that a little bit offset there. And again, not worrying that it's already put a little bit of ink on it. Oh, try and put it back the right way around.
And everybody has different ways of doing this, don't they? I mean, is this the way you like to do it in terms of putting it on, giving it a little stamp, just kind of almost like a test bed, and then you go back and re-ink if you need more?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
I love it. Everyone has different ways of doing it.
That's it. And the thing is, you can do it with this. There's so many different ways using this. So I'm going quite quickly. You obviously take a lot longer at placing this about. Let me just pop that one on there, and I think we might be happy with that.
We have literally about a handful left now. So Janet, Tracy, Tina, Hayley, Alison, Sarah, Julie. I've got 7. I've got 30 in baskets, and I've got 7. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But well done to everyone that's grabbed these.
Yes.
That's all I can say. You're going to have so much fun with them.
You are. Oh gosh, you are. Which is why I know I'm starting with creating a background, but I'm just thinking, I want to show you something that you straight away before we sell out that you can do before.
Before they're gone.
Yeah, before they're gone. And they say, right, no more demos with that. Right, so I've got my my water reactive orange. So these are the best ones if you're wanting to blend, which is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I've got a bit of this because I tend to get ink everywhere. So I'm going to hold with this because I'm worse now than when I was a child at school. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to ink around those edges, and I'm going to have this on an angle.
Okay.
So when I go on, I'm going to go up to it and then blend.
Right.
If you go straight on, you're going to end up with too much on, but you're going to end up possibly having a circle stuck on there. You absolutely don't want that. So if you're angling it up, then you're going to get that lovely smooth blend straight away. So we're going to go all the way around. And then, not inking it anymore, I'm just going to blend a little bit further in.
And we will bring the inks in for you in a moment, so don't worry, we have got those on the show as well.
So the good thing about going back over is I'm getting a lot of ink on this edge, and then it's blending out. So that is it.
Great.
That is my background. You could go in and colour those in if you wanted, but I'm not gonna. So we're going to pop that to the side.
Even that on its own just looks cool, doesn't it?
It does. It's nice and aged. You could you could rough your edges up if you really wanted to. So I'm going to bring in this. This is going to go on my card as well. Let me bring this back in. So we're going to just stamp a little sentiment on there. So, let me get these up. So we're just going to bring in, we'll have Happy Halloween. So let's peel that off. And I'm going to put that to the side there. And then what I'm going to do is, I've got do I have it? I don't know if I'm talking to you or myself at the minute.
It's fine. We're all listening, we're all enjoying it, so don't mind.
I've got my quick dry orange. At home I did use my quick dry black as well, but it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be using any inks. So I'm just going to tap that onto half of that sentiment. And then I'm just going to tap the black onto this half. And you're not going to get a perfect edge, but I think that's perfect for a Halloween card. You're going to get a nice little blend of the orange and black.
Cute.
And there we go.
Nice.
Just
I like
blends
that.
through. Yeah. And again, just
different.
A little bit different. What did I do with my spider's web? Oh, it's there. So I'm going to bring this back in. I'm going to place that on there. I like to try and make a feature out of my sentiment.
Yeah.
Instead of just feeling, sometimes you feel like you're just plonking a sentiment on there. But I think the reason we're sending a card is because of the sentiment.
Very
You're
true.
sending a card because you want to say something.
Yeah.
So just little simple things make it a nice feature.
Yeah, well, I guess it's pulling focus as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's directing your eyes to what you want to be
That's
looking
it.
at.
That's it. So let me just move that away. And again, so I'm just going to bring in this orange. Don't necessarily need to put any more ink on there because there's enough on there. And we're just going to tie it into the background by inking the edges of this as well. And then it ties it all in. If I didn't ink that, it would sort of stand out when I put all my cards together. It wouldn't pop like I wanted it to.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can get rid of a bit of that. So this is just one of the card blanks from the kit. There's that beautiful orange, one of those pieces of paper. And then I've got some black card there. So let's pop this together. So a nice, simple card. This could be an invite.
Yeah.
It could just be a card. Do you know, even though it said there's the Happy Halloween there, I know, I mean, Sarah Kay, one of our design team girls, loves Halloween.
Does she?
So you could send her one saying Happy Halloween birthday.
Oh,
and
nice.
she would love it.
Yeah. Why not? And just nice to even send a card. I know that it's an event, but even just to say Happy Halloween and just to touch base with someone, just to say hello.
That's it.
It's nothing like getting a card through the post. It's lovely.
It is. It really is. So that is my background. So this is going to go on that piece of black. And again, it just makes it pop.
Yeah.
So we're going to just glue this down.
Like you say, it might be a birthday. You have a Halloween birthday. It might be an anniversary. It could be Halloween wedding. You know, people have themes, don't
Yes, they do. And some of the, do you know what some people have, like Alice in Wonderland themes? Some of these actually would go
like
perfectly.
That's one of my favourite
I
designs,
love that
actually.
piece. So
I'm slightly unnerved when I look at it, but in an
Yes.
exciting way. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, yes, I do. So I'm just using a few foam pads for now. If you're going to raise something like this, always make sure you've got foam pads in the middle. You don't want that saggy bit in the middle. But obviously for time, I'm not going to cover the whole of the back.
We don't want a saggy centre.
No, we don't want saggy bottoms,
We're all
saggy centres.
We're all trying not to have any of those.
It's funny, I got to the hotel last night and was so excited to see there was a gym there. My husband just laughed at me when I rung him, but I was like, oh, there's a gym, yay.
Good on you. Did you actually go in here?
I did.
Good girl. Because I would have gone, oh, it's a really nice gym in the bar. It's the only bar I'm I'm raising.
Right, so just mat and laid again onto the black, because that's onto the black, and I'm tying it all in together. So it's just all these little bits that are going to just tie your card in together.
And can I just say, there are literally 7 left. We're just doing a double check because I know there's literally with about 40 in baskets now. So I don't know if anyone's having any problem checking out on those last 7. We're just having a quick look, but there are definitely 7 up for grabs. So if you're having trouble checking out on the web, give us a quick tinkle on the phone, 0800 00 14433. Give us a quick tinkle because it might be they're having a bit of trouble and the call centre will sort you out there.
So very quickly, I've just die cut a pumpkin out, and I've just got one of my tri-blends. So I've got the coral shade. If you haven't seen these before, they are, so this is a coral shade, but there's 3 different depths. So there's a light, a medium and dark, and it allows you to blend your 3 colours. It gives you that, you know, that beautiful blend that we've got. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going in with the lightest of the 3 pens.
And does it say the colour on those as well?
So this is the coral shade.
Oh, sorry, the coral. I think you said that, didn't you?
I think I did. That's all right.
I'm just trying to find them because we have the pens for them
Yes.
as well. Coral blend. There we go. So that's from the portrait blends.
So I've gone in. I've left an extra highlight in the middle, so it gives me an extra blend. So I'm just going to go to the outside with the darkest. So again, I'm trying to do this quickly. But when you're at home, you will obviously take a lot more time doing this. Then I'm going to go in with the mid, and we're just going to tickle over that edge of the darkest shade and give it a nice blend. And then bring that round. And then I'm going to go over from that mid, all the way over that middle.
Okay.
So again, just tickling the edges of that mid colour, just to blend it over, and then bring that all over. And then once your alcohol fully dissipates, that is the word, isn't it? Dissipate.
I can get that, yeah.
Your blend will be beautiful and smooth. So have
Fab.
I got my green one? Does it have a green stalk, or is it like a brownie coloured stalk? It's not a green stalk, is it?
I don't know. Does it depend on the pumpkin?
How ripe it is? Well, I've picked brown, so we'll go for brown.
Let's say brown then. I think it's brown.
To be fair, you know, it's your card. You can make this any colour you want it to be.
Paul's just said, do pumpkins have stalks? Do they actually have stalks? Yes, they do actually have stalks. No, they're on the floor. They don't grow from a tree. What are they got stalk for? I don't know. I didn't devise pumpkins, Paul. I don't know. Isn't that how they joined to the... Let's not do this right now.
I think I thought it was how it joined to the plant.
To the plant. That's what I would have thought, but I don't know.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get 3 gems. I'm just going to randomly place them on there. And that is my finished card.
Cute, cute, cute.
So if you're... Am I turning that round?
Yeah, perfect.
If you've run out of your papers and you still want to be obviously making cards, you can be making all your own backgrounds, definitely.
Let's have a little look at that one. That's all right. Isn't that gorgeous? Fabulous. I love it. I love it. It's really chic, actually. It's quite classy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. You can make really classy cards from these, or you can really ramp up the fun with some of those amazing stamps in there and the dies. So much in there. There's over 200 elements, don't forget, in here. There are now 6 left. We're at $49.99, which is amazing because on a 2-month split pay as well, so $24.99. Don't miss out on those because they will sell, and when they've gone, they've gone. We cannot get any more. And some really beautiful cards. I'm just going to show you 2 more I mean, I've got loads of cards I can share with you, actually. That is fabulous as well. I mean, that's really spectacular, isn't it, in terms of what you've got, really going for that Halloween theme. And look at this. How cute is that? Really different. This is so much fun, using all of those different sort of themed papers all the way around on that. So there's lots of versatility, get my teeth in, with these. And then, of course, adding in your ribbons, those gorgeous little pumpkins, fabulous little pumpkin patch. And then, of course, we mentioned about it being really sort of full-on fun, and that's exactly what you've got on that one as well. Again, with another gorgeous easel card. There's so many of these I want to share with you, but people are going batty for these right now. So very, very well done if you've got yours at $49.99. They're incredible. But let's bring to you your inks and your pets. Oh, it just cranked my jaw then. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's all right, still moving, still going. In fact, let's do the pens first of all. So the portrait blends. These are fabulous pens. So you're getting 6 utensils. You're getting 6 actual sticks, if you like, 6 pens. But don't forget, each pen comprises of 3, so you're getting 3 pens in each, so you're actually getting 18 pens. They are absolutely fabulous. So you've got the coral blend, you've got the pale pink blend, the fair skin blend, the gold brown, the tan blend, and the earth brown. And what I love about those, you can see those shades there, and they do tell you, as you go through the pens, which one you're working with. They're all, I mean, it's all done for you, isn't it?
It is. There's even a little instruction leaflet in there that tells you how to do that blend, but you don't have to do the blend. So if you don't want to do your 3-colour blend, you've just got 18 colours there.
Which is great. Which if you're on the move, and you know, as many of us are, and you're going around maybe to trade fairs, or you're going to your friends, do you want to carry around 6 pens, or do you want to take 18? Because I know what I want to take. It can get heavy.
Definitely.
And these are such great quality, obviously. Spectrum Noir. And do you need to keep these in any which way? Like, well, obviously, the alcohol markers, obviously, you need to keep sort of lying down flat.
Yeah, it's the same with these. If you're going to star them laid down, because if you star them stood up, you've got the ink that's going to drop to the bottom, basically. So
if you've got 3 pens, you want it all going through, don't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Let's do a deal on the ink pads because they are sensation as well. We're going to do a deal on these, and the deal will be a 4 for 3. So you're only going to pay the price of 3, but you can get 4 of them. They are your reactive dye ink pads, your water reactive dye, and you've got some fabulous colours in here. Honestly, they're gorgeous. You've got the fuchsia, you've got the spa blue, and we do have a 4 for 3 offer on these, which is amazing. Honestly, the colours are absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, we've just sort of seen that one. I'm just looking for one. I think the Bordeaux. Yeah, the Bordeaux is open, but you've got, the pigmentation is amazing on these, and they last for ages. So 4 for 3. So do you have to put 4 in your basket and you only pay for 3? Yes, bound to. So put 4 in, it will automatically calculate the discount. So you're getting an ink which is worth £7, well, it is £7 here today, free of charge basically. And you can see, I mean, the selection of colours is wonderful. I mean, there's a bit of Halloween straight away. You've got that lovely pumpkin orange, you've got that gorgeous yellow, the little honey pot, or you go really charge it up on the red. You've got that beautiful, gorgeous sort of Chinese red hue, or you go for the pink tulip. I love that colour. They are so blendable. They are incredibly, incredibly interactive whilst being water reactive. And we'll talk to you more about that in a second. So 4 for 3, 4 fabulous ink pads, and you only pay the price of 3, which is brilliant. And of course, with your blenders, when you're doing your blending and you take off your little ink pad, put your little bit of hook and loop, is that what we say?
Yes,
Stuff,
hook and loop, yeah.
You know, without saying the brand name, on the back, and then you put them on there.
Just like I do.
Yeah,
It's
like
just
that.
the easiest way to store them. So I've got that on there, and because obviously it's the hook and loop on there,
Yeah.
it just pops straight on.
Keeps everything organised,
Yeah, it
doesn't it?
does.
Which is what we want. Right, well done on those. We are limited on those on the ink pads, I've just realised. Yeah, really limited. So if you want to grab hold of those, again, dive in for those. Everyone's talking about brand names right now. And a certain, like, vacuum cleaners. Laura's just, how old are you, Laura? I won't repeat that. She's in her 30s, she's 30. And she just realised that vacuum cleaner, there's obviously another name for a vacuum cleaner, is actually the brand name. There you go. Yeah. Don't know why we don't say the names, because I'll just say lots of other available. Right, stay with us. Plenty more still to share with you. We're going to have a quick update on the Halloween box, and we do have another phenomenal box for you, another Sarah signature collection coming up at the other side of this, and it's the Nutcracker Collection. It's amazing.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Right, the Halloween collection, the Sarah Signature Halloween collection is almost gone, but I just thought I'd give you a last little look at some of these fabulous cards that have been made before we move to our next big collection as well. So we've got a gorgeous, all of these are different, that's the thing. All for different occasions. Look at that bat is beautiful. These are just all stunning cards, adding the different embellishments. I love that cat, he's so cute. Who's that by? Julia designed that one. And then we've got a huge card there. Oh, look at it with the little, that's what you were talking about, with the legs, the witch's legs coming out the cauldron.
Popping out, perfect. They're so cute, aren't they?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then even creating your own little ghosts there. Of course, you've got the metal dies, you've got the different faces that you could put on the pumpkins, but obviously put them on the ghosts as well. So there we go. They are about to disappear, spectacularly low on that price point. So very, very well done on those. They are just gorgeous. If we've got a couple left at the end of the show, I will let you know. Don't worry. But that one is coming on with me. Right, let's do, I never get away with that. Let's do another fabulous, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, the box alone, same with the Halloween collection, the box alone is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Nutcracker. Brand spanking new to us today here from the Sarah Signature Collection. It's wonderful. I mean, that is Christmas, isn't it? Traditional Christmas. The Nutcracker, so I love the little mouse with the sword as well. He's just wonderful, beautiful. Now in here, you've got 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 24 coloured cards, 24 printed papers, an embossing folder, 4 plastic stencils, 19 clear stamps, 15 metal dies, 9 ribbons, whoa, 100 dewdrops and 100 assorted gemstones. There's over 315 elements in here. Right, I'm going to have to dive in pretty quickly. Look at the packaging. Don't they do it well? Don't they do it well? Sarah Signature Collection. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed in yet. Before I go in, oh, so close. That's like Christmas morning being told to stop unwrapping your present and you've just got your finger down the side of the paper. Okay, should we give everybody the deal straight away?
That sounds good to me.
I think.
Yeah. What?
Of that?
Oh.
Oh. Hold on, she's doing the maths. She's doing the maths. Laura, don't do the maths. Stop doing the maths now and press the button. Paul, lean over. There we go.
That's it.
There we go. And then it all goes horribly wrong. She's just taken it to £1. Oh my word. £22.50. There is a heck of a lot. You've got over 315 elements in here. I mean, just, oh my word. Oh, if you missed out on the Halloween collection, grab this. If you didn't, if you got the Halloween collection, get this as well. There's a heck of a lot. Right, let's have a look, Michelle. Let's have a little look. We're separated by the lid. Oh, so you've got some beautiful, beautiful gems in here as well. They're wonderful, aren't they? Are they your dewdrops? How cute are they?
My favourite ones ever.
In fact, I could do it like that. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah. So your little dewdrops. Then you've got your gems, Christmas colours, obviously, really classic. Reds, greens and blues. So your ribbon's got to match that, and it absolutely does. So 3 different sizes of ribbons. So you've got your smaller, your medium and your large. Really luxurious ribbon. Then we've got the card blanks in there with your envelopes. Then we've got even more card. Oh, so you've got your 6x6.
Yeah.
Your 5x7.
And a 4x6.
And a 4x6. I'm learning, Michelle. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning. Then we have...
sleep soon.
Literally shouting things out in the middle of the night. And oh my gosh, isn't that gorgeous? Your embossing folder. Beautiful bedroom. You've got that gorgeous bed with the wonderful plush curtains. There's going to be so much you can do with that. Then we're going in for the stencils. I'm not sure whether I should be ripping these or like, but I can't. I'll deal with that afterwards. Be like, well, that's ruined, Ruth. I'll take it home. So the stencil is the bed.
Yeah.
Or some of it anyway. Is the bed cut up into different components?
Yeah. So you've got those 3 stencils there that allow you to ink the embossing folder up in obviously different colours.
That's amazing, isn't it? So there we go. So that's that whole bed broken down into those images. And you still get a further stencil in. Oh, this is lovely. That's amazing.
It is. Again, I absolutely love that. So much you can do with that. You can you can see that it's edged at the top as well, die cut. So you can just be using that bit with a bit of masking tape. I think Debbie Fisher brought the masking tape.
Yes. It was amazing.
So you can be masking pieces off.
Yeah, first time we'd had that. It was brilliant. So there we go. So that's your 4th stencil. Then the dies. Now you've got loads of different images in there from, of course, your fantastic Christmas tree. I mean, there's literally oodles. You've got the grandfather clock. Really traditional, as I said, really traditional images that you're seeing here. And these, I think some of these do actually, if not most of them actually, they do match up with the stamps on this one, don't they?
The stamps and dies do match up this one. So you can, if you're rubbish at fussy cutting like I am, you've got the die there to help you out. Yeah.
So that makes a bit more sense. We were looking at some of the dies going, what's that? Yes. That one there is actually the fairy. Can you see the little, well, not the fairy, the little girl who's on point. There she is. It's just that she had another die in the middle. Where's the mouse with the sword? Next. I love him.
That is like the cutest little thing.
It's ridiculous. Beautiful. You've got the hobby horse, the classic rock. I never had a rocking horse.
No.
They were like expensive,
yes,
weren't they?
yeah.
And of course, all of the sentiments, best wishes, Christmas wishes, joy, joyous Noel, the grandfather clock is good. There's your Nutcracker. He's the main man. He's the one it's all about. And of course, you've got the beauty. I mean, she's upside down there right now. But you've got the, oh gosh, let's turn it the other way.
She's mid-twirl.
She was doing a fabulous arabesque in fifth or something. I don't know.
No.
But you've got that beautiful, beautiful ballerina. You've got the baubles, presents. You've got music notes in there. Everything you could possibly wish for. You've got peace on earth. And then your cardstock. Then we've got your cardstock. I've got to be quick on this. Look at the time. Literally. We need like a second day on here. All of the gorgeous colours. Here we go. So you've got that wonderful blue. You've got the regal navy in there. Let's do it this way, Ruth. That luscious yellow, the green, the Christmas red, and then the real sort of cranberry hue in there. So you're getting all of that in terms of your paper. And that is all double-sided, by the way, which is amazing. And then last, but certainly not least, because you've got all this fabulous... Oh, my word, these are beautiful. These are really, really stunning. Have a little look at the patterned paper that you have in here as well. Christmas! I'm going to go with the Nutcracker straight away. How stunning is that? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And they're all double-sided again. You've got that lovely poinsettia that you can see there in the corner. Nutcracker, then you've got that wonderful sort of aged look to this one with the imprint of the music notes in there as well, which is fabulous. On the reverse of that one, oh, I just saw the little mouse. On the reverse of that one, sorry, you have that lovely check. That's really cute as well. And then... he's amazing. He's amazing.
It's just
I love him.
adorable.
Absolutely. 11 o'clock, I'm coming downstairs. What are you doing in my house? He's fabulous, isn't he? Really good. He's on guard to stop the children coming down. That's what's happening there. And then you go back to bed. Santa's not been yet. Not with his sword. That's a bit, yeah. Then you've got the wonderful, wonderful Christmas tree. How wonderful is that? With the beautiful, beautiful sort of little girl with the ballerina, the double-sided photograph. Just a nice photograph, actually. Again, poinsettias with the music notes. Then we've got, no time, that's what we've got. There we go. Lovely quality all the way through these. Don't forget the stuff. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, gosh. It looks literally like you've done that yourself. That looks like you've coloured that in yourself. That is so beautiful.
Yes, yeah, so, I mean, it's an 8x8, so straight away, if all you want to do is mat and layer that onto a nice large card, put a sentiment on, you've got
perfect.
A ready-made card there.
Yeah, really beautiful. Of course, you've got your lovely Nutcracker making his way through in the background there as well. And last but not least, beautiful baubles. Don't forget, you've got, you had your stamps for your baubles, you've got your die cut as well for those, just to make life a bit easier. And I love that colour on the back as well. Again, massively, massively, massively popular here today. Huge amount. You've got all those 12x12s which are printed with all of that beautiful imagery that you're seeing within there. Then, of course, you've got your coloured papers, all of the stamps, over 315 elements for £22.50. Thank you very much. We'll all be taking that home, won't we? Loads and loads of these in baskets. Let's go to another demo on this then, shall we? Because this is wonderful.
But could I borrow the stamps, please?
Oh, you can, darling. No problem. Yeah, they're not mine. So.
You know, because we thought Halloween would last a little bit longer than it has, and it hasn't, so
that's all
we're
right.
doing some impromptu
we're improvising,
demos.
aren't we? We're improvising. There you go, beautiful.
Thank you very much. So we're going to use, of course, we're going to use the beautiful Nutcracker, because it's all about the Nutcracker.
He's the main man.
He is, yeah. So let me just give that a good peel off. So when you get these, you'll find that they're stuck on nice and tight, for want of a better word. But don't worry, they're going to peel off absolutely fine. You're not going to damage it by being a little bit too... Well, you might if you're too rough.
Yeah.
But just a little bit rough's okay.
I know, we know what you mean.
Right, so we're going to pop pop him there. Yeah, just you know, my husband, when I got the job, obviously, Crafter's Companion.
Was he worried?
He was a little worried because there's not like a filter between my brain and my mouth, so...
That's the main thing that you need to work on here, actually.
You know, I tend to be just as surprised as everyone else by some of the things that comes out of my mouth.
Oh, yes, I've been doing it 15 years and it gets no better, I can tell you that. It gets worse, to be perfectly honest.
It really does. So I have managed to stamp him beautifully, just with one stamp, but again, if I needed to go back in, I absolutely could.
Yeah.
So let me just pop that to the side. And then again, so I did use my my alcohol-proof ink pad, and I just used the black one. So we're going to colour him up. And again, I've got my 24-piece pack, but this breaks down into those that you do have, the 6-packs. So I am just going to I didn't know if I had them out or not. Oh, I'm so incredibly... I'm unorganisedly organised.
I like that. I like that. Which colour are you looking for?
I am looking. I had a blue.
I'm just wondering if you can get one off the... Is it one of
I did have
those?
them next to me.
Ice blue, blue turquoise, true blue, green, turquoise, jade green. Was it one of
Yes,
those?
could I use one of those? Because I wanted a darker blue.
These can go on the show anyway, so there we go. I'm just dishing out all the goods today. Take your pick. Pick a card, any card.
Let's have that one. So
There
we'll
you
go
go.
with the true blue. It's a
this-
nice...
Coastal Blends, this is from all the blues.
I do look... I mean, he has to be blue and red, really, doesn't he? Yeah. It would be...
Gotta go
do you know what? It could be pink and green if that's what you wanted.
True.
Again, it's your card. Do what you want. So again, I've got the true blue. I have got the light, the mid, and the dark. You get a little instruction pack in there, and it will tell you to start with your light. Do your highlights or lowlights with your darker. It always seems weird to say your highlights, but with a darker one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But so anyway, so we'll just start colouring him in. So I'm going in with my lightest. And the good thing about these stamps is you've got all those areas that sort of show you where you need to go in with your darker bit. So it takes a lot of the guesswork out of it for you. So all we're just going to do is we're just going to lay that lightest down. And again, I'll come in with my darkest. And again, you don't have to colour in any particular way. These are like those little lines there. So we're just going to follow them. We're just going to follow those little lines and colour them in. And then we're just going to bring that out a little bit more into the lightest. So again, you're just going over the edges of the darkest. And then I'll go back over that middle bit and I've got a lovely blend. And that's just as easy as it is.
Isn't it?
And these stamps are brilliant because you get to practice that blend on a nice small area, but it still looks wonderful when it's done.
Yeah, really effective.
So again, just going to go on those little lines. I'm going to do the same sort of markings. I must admit, the alcohol colouring scared me when I first started, but it's not as hard as it looks.
No.
And it's just a lot of fun practicing, which I think what crafting is, isn't it? It's
Yes,
just fun.
exactly.
So I'm not going to carry on with him because I've just looked up and saw the time. But I'm going to bring in one I've already coloured. Totally different colours.
Nice.
I did him in the reds and golds, whereas
Yeah.
I started with the blue. But it's, again, exactly the same. I used the die that comes with the kit, and I've die cut him out beautifully. Now, what I tend to do is, if you don't like that white area round, either get an ice grey, one of your nice light greys, and take it
nice.
away, or go with one of your blues. And if I just go in with that blue, it is the lightest one that I'm using.
Just softens
And
it
it
ever so
just softens it. And even though it's a blue, you can still do it. You can do it with any of your lightest colours from your pack. So if you've got an image where, so your Halloween box, for instance, if you've got an image that's coloured in your reds and your oranges, use your lightest red or your lightest orange to do this. And it looks fabulous.
Nice.
But you can see just how much it's softened it up already. Or if you're brilliant at fussy cutting like Craig is,
Yep.
then you could fussy cut that even further down. But I'm not, so I'm not going to.
Nope.
So,
your own rules.
yes, absolutely. I've just got one of the 6x6 cards. I've got that beautiful red burgundy. And then I've just cut this down. So it's just, again, it's a piece of the paper. I've cut this down again, just mat. So when I mat and layer, I always go down 1/4 of an inch. So if this is 2 by 6, then this one will be 1 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Okay.
I find that's a lovely size to go down.
Yeah.
And again, let me make sure that this is the right way.
And don't forget, you get all your cardstock in there, you get your cards, you get your envelopes, so it's all in the box.
It is. It is. And again, so once those consumables have gone, we're all going to have card in our stash.
Yeah.
We've all got papers. If you haven't got a paper that matches, use your water reactive ink pads that we've got on the show and create your own background.
Yeah.
Because what I do with those is I paint with them.
Okay.
So all I do with them is I just pop. I will get my ink pad. I'll not do it because this is my alcohol-proof one. I just squidge a bit on my mat, and then I'll get a wet paintbrush, and I'll pick it up and I will paint with it. So there's many uses for those ink pads. So that is my background, and then we're just going to pop this on as well. And again, it's just adding texture. It's adding those layers onto here. So we're going to pop that on there. But again, I'm going to put it onto some foam pads because I find all those different heights, different textures. It just takes your cards to the next level.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let me just pop those off. And we're going to put this here. So we're going to, I want to cover my Christmas tree up. So I deliberately cut that piece so I've got my Christmas tree there.
Yeah.
So you do have the ability to do that. Pick whichever pieces that you want. And then we're going to have him there. But again, he's going to be on some foam pads. Mm-hmm. It just adds interest.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm a little bit obsessed with foam pads.
Yeah, me too. Love it. Why put it flat when you can put it on a foam pad?
Well, that's it. Exactly. But it takes everything from being just one-dimensional to you've got all that dimension on there. So I've got my Nutcracker, and what I'm going to do is, do I still have it? Yeah. I've just got my Chinese red ink pad, and I know you think that Chinese red doesn't go with anything on there, but all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that whiteness away, and I'm just dabbing it on the edge, just like that. You can see, now you can see why I've always got a piece of tissue with me, because it now has...
It's now aged.
Yes, that's it. It's
We're going
aged.
for the antique look, aren't we? That's what it was.
And again, so let's pop this on. And again, I know they're foam pads again, but these are thinner. So we do have different depths or different heights of foam pads. So these are a different height to these two. So again, you've got those adjusting heights on your card. And then so we are going to just decide where we want to put it. So I'll just take those backings off. Actually, do I want it? I'm going to pop it there.
Cheeky.
And then what I would probably do is I would probably put a few gems on from in that pack.
Yeah.
But I won't, but that is it. So just again, so not much on there, just colouring the beautiful Nutcracker in. But those heights, they just add...
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just a little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Exactly what I was going to say. Exactly. There you go. Have a little look at him. So if you want to get that Nutcracker collection, the Sarah signature Nutcracker collection, £22.50 is amazing. Get those last of the Halloween collection as well. But we do have a bundle we want to share with you, which is so cool. I don't have it all here in the studio, unfortunately, but we can show it to you actually here on the image. I've got one part of it. This is amazing, this is. This is basically everything you need to make your own sequins, like... Hello. Yeah, amazing. So you're going to get your A4 luxury cardstock. You're going to get 30 sheets of the gold. You're going to get 30 sheets of the green and 30 sheets of the silver in there as well. And they're not all, I mean, you can see they're all different as well. And you get this. Now, this is your main element. So this is your metal die. Called Sparkle and Shake, love it. And that metal die literally allows you to make your own sequins. a genius.
Yes.
Like literally, absolutely
Yeah,
genius.
It really is. And they are so, and the thing is, we do go through, if you make as many shaker cards as me, you go through a lot of sequins.
Yeah.
These are absolutely brilliant because then you're tying them into the card. You can be obviously die cutting them out of whatever you want that matches your card perfectly.
And I really like the idea because obviously you're cutting into the cardstock. The card is obviously paper.
Yeah.
So you're using that instead of plastic, which I
Yes.
actually really like.
Definitely.
You know, just to be a little bit aware of that. I think that's actually really nice as well. So at this price, can I just say, with all of the paper stock you've got there, 30 sheets of the green, 30 sheets of the gold, 30 of the silver, the price for those, you're getting that for free. That's, again, bonkers. But that's what it works out at, is that you're getting that for free. So make sure you're checking out on that. That will allow you, I mean, that's a whole different technique to enjoy. Super simple, because you've got the die, run it through. Bob's your uncle. $29.97 on that one for your paper craft kit. Don't forget to add in, if there is any left, I don't know if we've got 2 or 3 of the Sarah Signature Collection, the Halloween collection. They were just absolutely amazing. We knew there's 2. So there's 1 for you, there's 1 for me. So perfect. And of course, not just the Halloween collection, but you also had the Nutcracker Collection, which was an amazing price as well. Grab both of those, add them to your order. It's 1 set of postage and packaging across the entire day, don't forget. So a brilliant treat on those. But Michelle, you are back with us, aren't you, at 4 o'clock?
I am. Should have been with the Halloween box, but we think we've got more Nutcracker, and I think we might be having a sneaky peek of an Easter box.
Yeah, we're doing it all today. Christmas, Halloween, Easter. We're going through the seasons. Why not? Thank you so much. That was wonderful.
Yeah,
I look forward to seeing you again at 4 o'clock. But don't go anywhere now. Oh, we've got boards galore right now. We've got another ultimate, incredible deal coming up for you. Loads to see, loads to share. Myself and Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory coming up at the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. My name is Ruth Lynette. We are here, of course, back at Hobby Maker. Myself and Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. How are you?
I'm good.
Ready to go again?
Back.
You did come back. That's a step up, isn't it? That's after the last hour. That's good. Although we were just about to start this hour and went, oh gosh, suddenly there is so much to share with you right now. We have boards coming out of our ears, but that's because what we are going to share with you is the absolute ultimate collection. This is amazing. So we're really focusing on Christmas. I don't quite know how I'm going to show you all of this, to be fair. I think the best way to do it is
the boards, definitely.
Quite frankly, I think this is going to be the best thing. But let's bring your graphics in and we will get going because there is a lot to do. Straight away, that should be your price. And even when you see everything, I think you'll look at that and go, that was pretty good. Because the ultimate collection is exactly that. It's literally
everything there.
Everything that's
genuinely everything on that desk.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. And I genuinely really want to show you every single page and every single thing on, but that would probably take me until next Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we will scooch through everything as quickly as we possibly can, bit by bit, putting it together. But I think the best way of doing this is to do some board action. What do you think? Okie dokie. So let's pop over to the boards. And do you want to start with the one that's on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So the first board that we had here, talk us through this, Anne-Marie, because this is the lineup for this ultimate collection. You get your toppers, you get your card in there as well, and you get the foiled card.
You do, yeah. So they come in like the little sets of 3. It's like a little trio. And this is our Christmas tradition. So this is very traditional, very nostalgic.
Yeah.
Rich gold foiling throughout here, just teamed up with those reds and golds and greens. And then obviously like this sort of creamy colour just ties it all in, doesn't it, beautifully? But the images in here are just stunning. They really are.
Let me look at that.
Traditional
Fabulous.
Christmas, yeah.
Santa Claus, you've got the choir boys, absolutely beautiful. And the 12 Days of Christmas is so cute.
It's one of my favourites, that one.
It's
just
fantastic, isn't it? So
incredible.
As you look down, as you go down the board, so where you are right now, obviously you've got the classic Christmas with Santa Claus and the train. You come down to your second A4 sheet, and then you can see again, it ties in perfectly.
Yeah, and this one is your one that has your accent foil
That's
detail.
The foiling.
Yeah. And then that
the
one's
third one
printed.
doesn't have, that's just printed, and you've got a little train. So as you run down the boards, just so you know when you look at these, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how they go. That's board number 1.
Okay,
Well, let's
so
do
then
board number 2.
the other half of Christmas traditions is here. Oh, it's been a bit. There we
you
go. So you can see we've got some real traditional images here. We've gone back to sort of the Art Deco feel in there. We've got the Christmas markets. That one here as well has got a textured foil on there, so it's got a little bit more sort of dimension. You can feel that texture in there.
The little lambs, look at those. Coming home for Christmas, your little Labradors.
So sweet, isn't it? I love that. And I love like the wellies by the door in the other topper as well, maybe for like a new family.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and then they're beautiful. Hark the Herald Angels sing. Glorious. And again, you've got the cardstock running, so you've got the foiled cardstock with the same images when you make your way down. So much. My goodness, I remember when we launched this.
We did this early morning.
Early
didn't we?
doors. Yeah, absolutely. It was a while ago, wasn't it? Was it 96 sheets? You had something like that. Just shy, just not far under 100, that's for sure. Board number 2.
Christmas cuties.
These are adorable.
Yeah, absolutely adorable.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you think you've got a favourite and then you look and you see something else and you're like, no, it's there. I mean, you look at the polar bears. That
So
face.
cute. So
he
cute.
is utterly, utterly adorable. And I love the colourways on that. That turquoise, the foiled turquoise, is amazing. We'll go across with the snowmen. You can see
I
there.
love that snowman stack.
It's so much fun. That's what it's called.
So cute.
So much fun. So you've got your lovely little snowmen inside the little snow globe. You're so much fun. Have the most magical Christmas. Absolutely beautiful. Then again, you've got your foiled cardstock underneath that, and then the picture. Then we're going across. There we go. We then have penguins. Super cute. Look at him.
It's
dressed
gorgeous,
as a Christmas
isn't it?
tree.
There's some amazing sentiments on here as well. You've got waddle be under your tree this Christmas.
Because they're a waddle of penguins,
Waddle?
we discovered. It's a
Are
group of
they
penguins.
really?
Yes. There you go. I'm here for.
Never knew that.
Sometimes the reasons aren't clear why I'm here.
I know lots of those things, but I didn't know a penguin was
it's a
a
waddle. You can have that for free. Amazing.
Love.
Amazing. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous little cow, the Mooey Christmas.
Happy Christmas to Moo.
Fabulous with all the silvers. Just this, I get these, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This just gets me and I get them. And then again, go down, look at your paper. You've got the gorgeous cardstock there with the foil detail.
It's gorgeous, that one
and then,
as well.
Yeah, and then the repeat there, of course, with your little, looks like me in the morning, that was hair everywhere.
Then we've got the second half.
These are fun,
Look at the
aren't they?
daggers. We've got the
Really
perfect
fun.
Christmas there. Again, that textured foil, so it just adds a little bit of something extra. The holographic foil on the Yeti, I love that one. Is it Christmas Yeti? It's one of our favourites.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
So that's your dogs, your beautiful sort of perfect. Perfect? Why did I say that? Perfect? No idea.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Brilliant. And then we've got your Yeti with that foiled detail. We move across, you've got the snowmen, jingle all the way. Lovely for kids as well, that one.
Yeah,
I think.
it's
really,
fantastic,
really happy.
isn't it?
No, I'd like that, to be fair.
Yeah, same.
And then your little mouse.
Merry Christmas Mouse.
Merry Christmas. Your little dormouse with these little berries. And of course, all of your fabulous cardstock. I mean, the Yeti is really joyful. You've got these strings.
Yeah, it's really good
of, like,
fun, isn't it?
festoon lighting all the way through. And then your little Yeti there at the bottom. But we are Yeti to finish. We've got another board.
That's halfway through.
Oh, it is as well. Sorry, I thought we'd only got one more. We've got, crumbs. Right,
that's
okay.
halfway. This is our festive style. So this one's got a little bit more of a contemporary feel, a little bit more stylish with
Really nice.
the colours. But again, some really traditional themes as well. So you've got those beautiful poinsettias there, beautiful cardstock again. You've got decoupage elements in there as well, which is just fantastic.
That is lovely. And then you move across, you've got your camper van, a cosy Christmas.
Love the camper van.
It's great, isn't it?
So different though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And if you're making cards maybe for gents or, I mean, for anybody to be perfectly honest, but certainly got different colours and a different feel. And obviously these toppers all pop out. I love that.
Yeah.
It's like a Christmas pudding, but a cocktail of Christmas pudding. Yes, please. And again, wonderful sentiments in there as well. Cheers to you. You've got festive Christmas, and that was from your Christmas cocktails. And then how utterly gorgeous, festive sparkle. All of your beautiful ballerinas. To my beautiful dancing queen at Christmas.
That's gorgeous,
especially
isn't it?
for you. Yeah, look at them. They're all so different, aren't they? I really like that as well. Then we move to our next board. And can I just say, this is all one bundle. And this is all... Director Paul can't handle the truth. This is all for £22.63 on split pay. Let's just have a minute for that. Crazy. Remember, this should have been over £127. Should have been just under 130, and it's £67.89. It's about half price. Not far off. It's not far off
at all, is it?
Next board, we've got 3 more boards to do. This is the...
We can do this.
We can do this, we can do this. Follow the star. I know that's a real favourite of a lot of the gift designers as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, textured foil on there, absolutely beautiful. We've got the festive style, Merry Christmas, my dear. Oh, so cute,
look at those. Lovely for perhaps a young couple maybe that just moved in together, just got married, or even the little heart on its own, the little star.
Little embellishments,
Oh, wonderful. Obviously, you get these beautiful ribbons in there as well. We go to Peace on Earth, that gorgeous dove, really... I think quite heartwarming, that one as well, actually.
Definitely. And again,
really tranquil.
That coloured foil just brings something a little bit different to it, doesn't it?
Totally. And then the energy of the colours on this.
Oh, I love that one. It's one of my favourites for sure.
Oh my gosh, really that makes me want to be in another country somewhere at Christmas.
Just
it
marvellous.
really does somewhere fabulous. And then look at look at the cardstock on that one as well.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Fabulous. And you've got all the foil detail, don't forget, on that. So, hard to see there, but you get the detail around the around the windows. Amazing. 2 more boards to do. This is all for £67.89.
Yeah, this is the last quarter.
Wow.
We're there now. We're getting there.
Gorgeous. That's lovely. That's very quintessential sort of British, English Christmas, whatever you want to say.
Yeah. So this is our snowy days. So historically, if you split the collections up, this is the most popular on its own. Always has been. We've got the traditional Santa decoupage again, giving you a little bit of something extra, and you've got a full edge-to-edge foil design there as well.
Wow.
So really, really beautiful. We've got the...
Greetings of the Season.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's very lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so popular. That one and the Robins are the 2 best-selling toppers.
Are they?
On their own, yeah.
I mean, the Robins are gorgeous. I do like those, I have to say. The robins on the little heart. I think for a lot of people, robins mean so much to so many people, don't they? That's the thing. And again, all of your foil detail there, you can see across that row of the cardstock. Then you've got the imagery at the bottom. Then we have another board. All of these, I mean, it's just
Final
epic.
board.
Love the donkey. We'll come to him in a second. Merry Christmas to you coming up. Sorry, we're with the donkey. You. Okay.
Season's Bleatings.
Season's Bleatings? It doesn't.
It does.
Oh no, that's too good. That's amazing. Remember, once this is gone, this is gone. That is lovely. Wishing you happiness at Christmas throughout the new year. He is ridiculously cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
I love that. Then you've got the beautiful snowman kisses.
Again, that's got textured foils. It's got like little stars in the foil. It's beautiful.
Warm wishes and snowman kisses. Don't kiss your snowman though, because they'll melt. Then you've got Winter Hideaway, just don't do it anyway. Winter Hideaway at the end, which is really, again, traditional Christmas. But I love the kind of pinky purple hues in that one.
Yeah, definitely.
And then look at your cardstock. Look at what you're getting on your cardstock. All of that foiling detail. You've got, again, replicas of sort of working with the toppers. And do you know what? We've had, how many, was that 8 boards?
8 boards.
8 boards. So 96, 96 sheets in total. All of these boards that we just had, I thought it was a good idea to try and show you all of these. I literally can't, literally all of those. Can you do a pick and flick with these? I don't think you can you? I'm trying. Once these have gone,
I was going to say, Natalie's going to be watching this.
Natalie, I love
Careful
you.
with them boards, she'll have you.
Natalie, you're my favourite. Does that work? Does that help? I haven't ruined any of those, Natalie. If there's any bits missing on those, it was Alex. And that's still not it, okay? We've still got more to share with you, which is unbelievable, because you also get your magazine. Yeah, so you're getting, shall I bring this over here? There we go. So your crafting magazine. Now, this is brilliant. This is full of projects, of tips, of hints.
Yeah, it's
and actually
amazing.
Works very well because you've got all of those.
It does.
Toppers
yeah,
and all
so
the
you've got over
designs.
80 projects in here, and every single project has been made using your Blockbuster. So you
Amazing.
can make every card in here, every single one. Just add in a little bit of extras from your stash, maybe card blanks and mirror card. You've got double-sided papers in there as well.
Very
Absolutely
nice.
beautiful. And then there's some projects on how you can use those papers, making sort of decorations and things.
Cute.
So gorgeous, aren't they? So many different ideas. It's just fantastic.
Wow. So you get that in there as well. So not only do you get all of your toppers, your cardstock, you get your magazine. Then you get your inserts. I probably won't pick all of those. If I just do that, because I will be here for eternity. But again, all of those inserts match all the boards that we've had behind us All of those different themes that you saw, they match absolutely perfectly. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to grab a couple of those out if I can. There we go, so you can see. Got your lovely Santa Claus in there, and they mimic and match. They work with every single ones of the sets that we saw. And I can tell you what, actually, it'd be lovely if we do share your makes at 5 o'clock. If you've already used some of these, I would love, love, love to hear from you. I'd love to see some of your designs from this, actually, because I know you will have done, because you're very organised. Isn't that beautiful? So we saw that, remember that on the board, all those vibrant imagery, all the vibrant images, and then you've got this little skater on there as well. So all of those inserts, phenomenal amount of inserts. You've got your toppers, you've got your little book. You've got your little book now. Everyone loves the little books. And this is 144 festive pages featuring 24 different designs. These are amazing. I'm not even going to do it. So cute. They're so good. I need to actually do something in that card for my friend Jo. She's a dog walker and she's got a lab. She will actually...
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, she will adore that. Santa Claus in there as well. Santa! Got the welly boots, gorgeous again. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely beautiful. We've got the little ballerinas going on there again. I'm not even going to show you the half of these, to be fair. Traditional scenes, the little deers, which we absolutely love. Price is beautiful. I'm not showing you all of these. I feel like I'm doing a disservice again. Here we go. Let's flick through some more of those. So you've got Santa. Remember, we saw Santa on there a little bit earlier. The penguin, we love him.
You could be adding some tiny little pom-poms onto his jumper.
Definitely.
Make it really dimensional.
Definitely.
So
a bit of
cute.
fluff on there, definitely. There's your lovely little cow. Gorgeous. Another little penguin there for you, doing a little dance. You've got the really kind of fun cartoon sort of element to that one as well. Classic Christmas with the poinsettias. That's really one of my favourites. I like the colours on those. Then you've got your Yeti, wrapped up in lights, bless him. We've got the lovely little dogs for all the dog lovers out there. We have the the snowmen in the little globe, which is cute. You've got the camper van in there. You've got the beautiful angels. You have, of course, that gorgeous cocktail. 12 Days of Christmas. You could actually cut into those, of course, and make them stamp size.
Oh,
you could actually put them
that
on
would be gorgeous.
on your envelopes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to? The little dove. All of that there from your little book of Christmas. All of this, everything you've seen on the board, all of that you've
and the
just
adorable
seen.
scoreable.
And we've got the adorable scoreable.
Yep. Jam-packed.
It's amazing. I love it. And it's on split pay, which we absolutely adore. So here we go. Let me reach across and show you the adorable scoreable. You've got, this is a great way to get going as well. Look at those colours. If you've not yet picked up your crafty bug, I'm sure you will have at the end of this. This is a great way to get started. Honestly, great opportunity with all of this because you've got everything you should possibly desire and wish for, to be fair. So that's all of your adorable scoreable, which is amazing. And this is like a kind of like a satin finish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's got I don't know, it's almost like a sheen, isn't it? It's amazing. And obviously it's got that fabulous bending technology, so it's not going to crack when we score that at all. But you've got such a fabulous host of colours in here that are going to match every single topper. You know, there's a colour in here, you're going to be able to match it up.
Yeah, totally. Utterly fantastic. Which, considering how many you have behind me right now, this is just a bumper pack. And can I just say, you will be only paying still one set of P&P. We're not going to add on. I know there's a heck of a lot coming your way. I don't even want to know how weighty that would be, but it's amazing. So that is your Hunky Dory 2022 Christmas Ultimate Collection, featuring all of the luxury toppers, the inserts, the little book, the adorable scoreable, and the magazine. However, we are going to give you another option as well. We do have the chance to bring to you what we call the Blockbuster as well. So your 2022 Christmas Blockbuster. It should be £85.99, and you're going to get your 4 topper collections. So you're going to get your festive style, your snowy days, Christmas cuties, and Christmas traditions, as well as your magazine. So that's coming to you with this as well. And we sold hundreds of these, literally hundreds and hundreds of these. So if you want the smaller Christmas bundle, that's fine as well. Different prices for different circumstances, which we understand, and that's why we like to offer to you the opportunities. So should we get the price down on this as well? Because that is not it. Massive amount in there. Again, it's on split pay. This definitely shouldn't be on split pay. I kind of got the other one when we were at £130, but not when it dropped. But $44.99 on split pay for $22.99. Yeah, unbelievable. When these have gone, these are gone. This is your 2022 edition. Get them now whilst you've got the chance. There is so much in here for every occasion, for every age, for every gender. You've literally got the lot here for every taste, for everyone's personality. Brilliant. Whether you're making cards, whether you're making memory boxes, whether you're making gift bags, tags, you've got everything covered in here. And if you sell your cards, brilliant, because you've got so many different characters and different styles. You're literally catching every demographic, basically. So $44.99 on the telephone lines 0800 001 4433 or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, there's loads of these that we could have demoed with. I don't know how you even decided, I don't know how you've even picked, but let's have a little demo. Although you did like the deers, didn't you?
I do like the deers, yeah. So these demos are some that I had left over from when we launched this back in June.
Wow.
So I prepped these in June.
Oh, this will be interesting.
So yeah, oh, it is, definitely, definitely. When I've got a piece of cardstock that's like this, it's like cut here, it's cut there, and I'm like, what was the plan? What was the plan?
Oh, interesting. Have you remembered
But it's
the plan?
fine. Kind of. Okay, so we're going to start off with our card blank. So we've got an 8x8 card, and I'm using one of those double-sided free papers that we get in the magazine.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to use that to cover the front of my card first of all. So this one, it's a little bit of, it's like a little eye puzzle, because every time I look at it, I think I've got it upside down. Because I think you could have it that way and have the Christmas trees as blue, but it is actually that way.
Oh, of course.
And your Christmas trees are the green ones. It really does. Every time I look at it, I'm like, is it the right way? I feel like it's upside down. So let's get this on first of all. So just using our pokey tool to grab that. Just make sure our card's open in the right way before we stick this down. So that's just going to go in the middle, leaving us a little white border all the way around. And then I'm going to go to my cardstock here, and I'm going to try and figure out what the plan was. So I think what I wanted to do, because this goes onto here. So I think I wanted to use this background, but I wanted to cut the deers out.
Okay.
Fussy cut. So I think that's where we're going to go. So I'm just going to cut.
But in reality, you have no
Absolutely
idea.
no idea. Absolutely no idea. But this is what we're going to go with anyway now. This is today's plan. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to use my scissors to get in and around here. I'm actually going to trim off the stars at the top because they're a little bit too fussy. And I always think, when you're doing your fussy cutting, if it's just too much, don't worry about it. We have stars in that glitter set that we could use. Yep. I'm actually just going to switch to my craft knife because it's going to be much easier. Let me grab that. Yeah, this is going to be much easier when we get into here. So rather than cutting around the reindeer and all the antlers, we're going to use the moon. So that makes it a little bit easier again. It's not too fussy. So then we can just go around the moon, just turning your cardstock around as well, making sure you're making that nice and easy for yourself. It is practice that does this, just have a little go at fussy cutting. Pardon?
Like anything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It really is. And then just going around the bottom edge of this moon and just getting that little antler there. And again, just coming down your trees. And these trees actually match the trees on the paper. Mm-hmm. That is where they've come from. So this is going to go on to, where's it gone? This background. So we're going to sort of lift that up from there. So we can trim this off completely now. Now we figured it out. I'm amazed. I mean,
so far, so good.
So sometimes I can't remember demos I planned last week. So I'm quite impressed.
Very good.
Quite impressed. So that's going to go straight onto their flats, and then we can lift these reindeers up. I'm just going to straighten this tree out a little bit because I cut it a little bit wonky, and I'm just going to bring it in. Just make it rounded like the other side, and then.
Just can't get the staff, can you?
Nope. There we go. Where's Natalie? Okay, so we're going to pop this on here. Obviously, silver mirror because we've got silver foil. All just works. So obviously, my plan was I wanted to make sure we could still have that night sky background,
Yeah.
but I wanted to layer up those deers. So get that on to here, and then we can lay our deers on because they should fit exactly over. Yeah, we can lay this up now with some foam pads. Where have I put them? Oh no, they're here. Just having a small panic then. Thought you'd stolen my foam pads. So we'll just get this on here, just using some of our strips.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you did buy this when we first launched it, please send us in your designs.
Ooh.
Take a photo and send it in. It might be on Share Your Makes later on at 5 o'clock. So I'd love to. You must have made some fantastic pieces with all of these already.
Yeah, it was 28th of June we launched
well
it.
remembered.
It's crazy, isn't it? It goes so
Feels
fast.
like forever that does.
Doesn't it? Okay, we're going to add that border onto here, I think. Or, what do you
I
think?
like it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it then. We'll add the border. So we'll add this on, and again, just like earlier, we'll pop it over, like hang it over both sides and then trim it down. Oh, this tape's being troublesome. So we'll just pop that across there and then just turn that over and trim off. It's much easier doing it that way. There we go. And then shall we add that little sentiment up there, do you think?
I like, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. We'll do that then.
No one ever listens to me normally. This is amazing.
Yeah. And so I'll put him up there. So very cute. And then just add these two little ones here with our little foam pads. That one's a bit big. I'll just trim a little bit more off. So we'll add a little festive wishes to you. And then we've got to use that little heart because it's just
So cute.
too cute. Pop that there. And then this can go on across the back. Then we can get this in place right in the middle of those gorgeous Christmas trees. So pretty.
That's lovely.
And then we have an insert, obviously matches perfectly
Gorgeous.
to go on the inside. So we'll just add a little bit of tape just to the top of that one so that that just sits in there beautifully. There we go. And then I'm just going to add just a little gemstone because I like things in like little threes. So just to tie that in, just going to add that little gemstone there.
That's
So it
sweet.
just brings that all together.
That's beautiful.
So gorgeous,
Love
isn't it?
that.
And the thing is with this collection is the artwork does all the work for
Yeah.
you. It's,
Yeah, totally. It has got a Nordic feel to it, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. I love, love, love that. Very well done if you are grabbing hold of it. Amazing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And of course, there's so many people enjoying this right now. Sylvia, well done. Veronica, you've just got yours. Anne's just got hers. We've got Susan in Bedfordshire, Susan in Lancashire. Lots of people still checking out as well. Susan in Bedfordshire, well done. You've just got yours. But it is, of course, the ultimate collection. 67.89, which is absolutely phenomenal price point. And of course, on a split pay, £22.63. It's wonderful. Congratulations. Well done on the phone lines, 08000 001 4433. Or on the web, remember that's for the ultimate collection. If you want to grab hold of that, please do so. It's got everything you need in there. Inserts, the foil toppers, the card, the paper, the toppers, the little book, sorry, in there. There's just too much in here. Of course, you've got the beautiful, adorable scoreboard, and you've got the crafting magazine in there, Crafting with Hunky Dory, which has got 80 plus projects in it, and they all work with the different toppers and cards that you're getting in this collection. I mean, it really is the ultimate. I don't think it can get any better than that, end of, quite frankly. £67.89. Use split pay. Please don't be afraid of that. If you are new, or maybe you're sort of coming in and thinking, oh, do I do that? Dare I? Do it. If split pay's there, genuinely, hand on heart, I always go with split pay. I just bought a load of stuff yesterday on Gemporia Lifestyle. Split pay. Split pay. If it's that, split pay, split pay. Why wouldn't you? It just means I can do a little bit this month, a little bit sort of next month. If it's on a 3 month, a little bit the next. And we don't add on like an extra £1 for the privilege or chuck on an extra £5 next month just because you know, bit of interest. We don't do that. We only do, if it doesn't benefit us at all, and hand on heart when I say that, zero. It's better for us if we don't do split pay. It's great though for you because it means you can really space out those payments, and maybe that means you can get a little bit more, or you can maybe have maybe there's a certain tool that you wanted to add into your collection, and you're saving £60 on the ultimate bundle. It's practically half pies.
Half pies?
Half pies.
I prefer a full one.
I much prefer a full one. Bear with me, it's day 4 today. So it would be chicken and mushroom. There you go, text stop it. Pies. What's your favourite pie? Do you know, are you not in agreement with that?
No, it's Lancashire butter pies. Them's the
Who what?
rules.
Where what?
Butter pies in Lancashire.
What's in it?
Potato. Butter.
Just potatoes?
It's nice. I'll bring you a butter pie.
I've never heard, I mean, I've travelled a bit, but I've never heard of a butter pie.
Clearly not been to Lancashire.
I think I have. But clearly, butter pies. Just potato and
I think there's like maybe onion in there. Butter.
There's definitely butter in there.
Yeah. Butter pie.
You know, butter pie. Yeah, butter pie. If you've never had a butter pie, well, there you go. I'd love to try butter pie.
I'll bring you a butter pie.
Fabulous. Equally, I do like an apple pie as well.
yeah.
If we're going savoury,
Yeah.
I'm going for an apple pie. Sweet cherry pie. Oh, do you remember you used to get those in tins, didn't you? The tins of cherries, you used to put them in your pie.
Nice.
Taking us back. Favourite pies, people. Favourite pies, please. Savoury or sweet, or both. Give me a savoury. And what do you want to follow it up with
I need
for a
some
sweet?
Lancashire backup.
Yeah.
Someone else just back me up about the butter pies.
Butter pies. And you have to say it like that as well, don't you?
See, them's the rules. Yeah.
Or like a pie. Look, amazing on that. Brenda, congratulations. Jackie's there. We've got Anne in Warwickshire. We've got crafters. Susan, loads of brand new crafters as well, which is amazing. Remember, by the way, with your split pay, if you do it like that, you don't have to wait 3 months to get it all. It will be sent out to you straight away, so don't worry about that as well. Right, stay with us. There is so much more to do at the other side of this. We're just going to give you a chance to place those orders. Lots of you chit-chatting on the phone, which is brilliant. Putting your orders in. So stay with us, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Plenty more to do.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, I'm very excited. I'm excited on 2 levels now. One, because I'm with you next Tuesday and Wednesday. I'd forgotten. It's in my diary. But also, we thought it was Natalie on Tuesday. It's Anne-Marie, definitely. So, unfortunately, we love you, Natalie. I'll be very happy. You know I love you. But Anne-Marie is definitely going to come back, even though she knows it's now that it's me. And Natalie, what are you bringing on Tuesday, Natalie?
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie? What did I say? What did I just say? Did I just say Natalie? Did I say Natalie?
Well, I'm bringing butter pies for most people.
It's because I was thinking about pies. That's what it was. Anne-Marie is bringing butter pies.
Butter pies.
Very excited. Do we have to eat them hot or cold?
Both.
What's pies got to do with Natalie? Because I don't know. Because I said, Natalie, we love you still.
She's gluten-free. She can't eat our pies.
She's what?
Gluten-free.
Oh, that's fine. I'll have hers then.
Pies.
Oh, brilliant. Not brilliant, but you know. Should we just carry on before I might not be back on Tuesday at this rate. Right, the ultimate collection. Hunky dory. I'm gonna message Natalie when I get off there because I feel bad. Hunky dory, Christmas collection 2022. Everything that you can see alongside me. I'm going to quickly run through everything, if that's at all possible. Obviously, we had everything on the boards. However, you're getting 4 different luxury topper collections. So when I say collections, they all contain 8 different topper sets. So you've got all of those within there. There's your card to match on that one. I'm just going to whiz you through these. Got We Three Kings. I love them. I think that's fast becoming one of my favourites. You've got the very classic Christmas there. Christmas Merry and Bright. Love the doves though. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then of course you've got the lovely camper van in there. And then you've got those beautiful little deers that you saw Anne-Marie, not Natalie, working with a little bit earlier on. Oh dear, oh dear. Then you've got, they're both gorgeous though, so it doesn't matter. Then we've got the sheep, we've got the ewes, wishing you a happy Christmas. I'm going to pop these down there. Then we've got that gorgeous sort of Christmas country cottage. You've got the lovely little snowman in there, snowman kiss, snowy kisses. I have to say, the donkey is he's very sweet, isn't he? Robins are so beautiful and very sentimental, yeah. But I do love the donkeys. I've got a tape of me singing Little Donkey when I was about 3. And it's before I had my tonsils and my adenoids out, so I sing Little Donkey. It's amazing. Then we've got the decoupage opportunity for your Santa Claus. This is really quite kind of traditional and quite sort of patriotic, isn't it?
Regal, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
perfect just for this year. After the Jubilee, I think
Totally.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. And then you have the gorgeous church, very, very Christmassy. And look at those. Are we on about tonsils and adenoids now? It's because...
What you've done.
I don't know what I've done now. Because I couldn't, till I think I had them out when I was about 6, I think, actually. And because I put like that, adenoids, it was like someone's holding your nose. I had tonsillitis constantly. So that's why they take them out. They're kind of interconnected. But yeah, I couldn't smell or taste anything until I had them out. I ate anything until I was 6. Then when I had them out, I was like, oh, don't like that. I don't like that. So yeah, there we go. That's a bit of my life story. Moving on, which you probably didn't even want to know.
Thank you.
Tonsils grow back though. They do grow back. They don't take them out as often now.
They grow back.
Yeah, not in full whack, I don't think, but they do. You can. Yeah, they do grow back a little bit. Anne-Marie's face. She looks disgusted. Because he works at the time. I mean, I'm like 47 this year, and I don't get tonsillitis anymore. So it's, you know, hey, it's worked. Right. Okie dokie. Let's ignore my tonsil, shall we? Let's move on. We have... I brought it up, to be fair. So you've got the gorgeous little dogs in there for the perfect Christmas. The waddle of penguins. I mean, they are just so much fun in terms of the toppers. Then we've got the gorgeous snowmen in there, which we always want to go out and play in the snow. The Yeti. Now, look at that fantastic holographic edging that you're seeing on the Yetis. All have fun sentiments, all have different frames. I love that. I can't remember the breed of cow that is either, and it's on the tip of my... They're a specific breed, aren't they, when they get the long shaggy hair and you can't see their face. Someone will message in.
Yeah.
They are, yeah, they're fabulous. Then we've got our little baby polar bears. How cute are they? Can we see our polar bears? That's all right. Sorry, sorry, Paul. You can carry on doing your things now, but, you know, I'm just going to carry on this. There we go. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous little polar bears. And that's everything that you're getting. Everything you can see there on the screen. We'll come back to these in a second. But all that talk of tonsils and things have sent everything a bit AWOL. Then you've got your little mice. Look at those. The little mice on the holly and the ivy. Fabulous. Then you've got your really cute Father Christmas and, of course, the sleigh. I've got one more collection set of toppers to share with you. Oh, can you get that one, Ches? Are you all right? There we are. So then we've got fabulous, fabulous, fabulous Santa Claus going down into the chimney, taking down the presents into the house. Wonderful rich gold foiling on this one as well. In fact, that's going to be a beautiful one as well. All of these, of course, are part of that huge ultimate collection that you're seeing there on your screen. You've got the toppers like this. You've got, of course, the inlays. You've got the inlays, the inserts. You've got the card. I mean, that is very traditional as well, isn't it? Gold. They get richer these days. Look at the gold foiling on there. My word, I love the Art Deco. That's very, very stylish. There's nothing, I mean, they're all completely different. 12 Days of Christmas. Amazing. Every single one is unique. You've got something for every age, every gender, every personality. Everyone's style is completely different. And you've got it all covered. And that's just the sets of toppers. You've also got, of course, all of the card stock in there as well. So you've got all of that fantastic foiled card stock in there, which looks absolutely spectacular. They're beautiful. And that one's upside down. There we go. But so much that you're getting. I can't reach over. So much from your card stock. You get, of course, the actual cardstock with the foiling detail. You get the cardstock that's got wonderful images that match the toppers. Then we have, of course, all of your hunky-dory, you've got your adorable scorable. And then we have the Christmas little book. That wonderful little book that you're seeing in there as well, full of the most gorgeous images, whether it is your beautiful little Labradors, whether you're getting the little wellies at the door, which is gorgeous. There you go. Isn't that fabulous? So you've got your Santa Claus on there as well. Christmas deco, gorgeous deco.
So
Christmas,
classic, isn't it, that one? I love
yeah,
it.
really lovely.
And I really like this one. I think
Beautiful.
Christmas markets are so popular now, aren't they? It's nice to sort of introduce it into your Christmas crafting.
Little dog, bless him. So cute. I mean, everything's different again in here. They are gorgeous. So a huge amount that you can see here.
It's massive, isn't it? Genuinely, the box, when you get that, it is absolutely mega.
Yeah, I mean, we can't show you. I mean, we've got so many cards on set. There's never going to, we probably need about 3 hours to actually, minimum, to actually go through everything that we have. I'm actually going to grab a couple of cards off here so I can put these on the desk so you can have a little bit of a look at these. We are going to go into a demo again in a second, but there's just so many fabulous and different cards to share with you that I'm just going to grab a few of these off the back of the set so you can have a little look at them. They are amazing. They're beautiful. And I tell you what, do you want to go to a demo? Let's start a demo. Honestly, I'll be very honest, your reaction to this is amazing. I didn't touch it, I was nowhere near it. But your reaction has been it always happens to me, has been huge to this. The system's trying to catch up with all of you, so bear with us, we will take your orders very, very easily. But let's have a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use the robins because it's just so sweet, isn't it? So I've got an 8x6 card blank and we're going to go ahead and stick this image on the inside of our card. So we've used our silver Miri Matte and layer this one because we've got the silver foil. And that is just going to sit on the inside of our card. And then what I've done here is I've taken another piece of that cardstock that's got the foil detail on, and I've just cut a little panel out here that is going to become the front of our card. So I'm going to trim away the rest of this. So just using my scissors, I've just marked a little pencil line so I can see exactly where that needs to be. We can then stick this onto here, and that is going to become the front of our card. But before we stick that on, we're going to sandwich some of that gorgeous snowfall acetate on the inside of there.
Lovely.
So it just gives us that lovely sort of snowfall finish. It is just beautiful. So pop your tape onto the sort of panel there. And then we're going to line that acetate up onto here. So it's ever so slightly wider than we need it to be, but that just gives us a little bit more leeway. We can trim that off afterwards. So then just turn that over. And again, just trim off the excess there. So just grab that with our scissors. And then obviously because it's acetate, this is completely see-through. This is why we sandwich it in between cardstock so that we can hide all of our workings and no one will ever know. And it just looks magical. You know, it's just so fabulous. And I love working with acetate. I never ever get bored of using it. And then I've taken some more of the cardstock. So this one here has those snowflakes going along the top. So that's our foiled one. And then this is from our printed cardstock. And this matches perfectly with our topper. The colours are just fabulous. So we've got some of that, and we're just going to add this frame onto there so that we can sort of trim around, excuse me, a little bit like we did with the parchment in the last show, where we just get that pop of colour behind our topper. So we've taken out that inner frame that sort of sits in the middle of there. Obviously we can use that elsewhere on another project, but we just don't need it for this one. And then we're just going to go in and trim around here, sort of cutting in as well, so that you don't actually see any of that cardstock peeking through underneath at all. And I love this frame. It's got all those little hearts running around the inside of it. It's so sweet. And this one actually came with another image of the robins inside, but on the same sheet you get this sentiment. So I'm going to switch that out and bring the sentiment in, because we've got the image on there. I just thought this would be nice to give it a little bit of a different look. And it is such a lovely sentiment, this. I think so many people relate to this sentiment, you know, with relatives and things. It's just gorgeous. So then we're going to add that onto here. Oh, before I do, let's pop that there a second. We're going to add this border. So let's just get this on here as well. So that's just going to sit along this edge, and then just turn that over and trim. There we go. And then this side as well. And then we are going to add our topper onto here, get that stripped back. So just add 2 of our little strips there, and just add that in there. Then I have a little sentiment, a little just for you, that we can pop. I think I'm going to put that up there.
Sweet.
Quite like that there. Again, we just need a little foam pad, because I'm just going to stick that to the frame. So I'm just going to pop that up there. I've just used some of that ribbon from our meadow hares as well. Look how well that matches. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that is all. I've nothing else hiding that I should have stuck on. There we go. And then obviously we've just finished off with that insert on the back as well, just to bring that all together for you.
So
it's lovely, isn't it? Let me show you the back as well. With that coordinating insert, because obviously, because I mean, we could use this little section here, but I quite like the back of the card. I think it's really nice.
You might as well. It's so, and just to think that you're going to be able to make cards like this.
Oh yeah, so many
really,
as well.
Really easily. And you, obviously, this is brilliant when we do the shows, because these will obviously be on our web page at hobbymaker.co.uk for 7 days after the show. But then you can have a little look on YouTube. Obviously, I know all of you guest designers, you always post loads of stuff on your own social media as well. But of course, the book, the magazine is amazing. She's got 80 odd projects in there. So if you're buying all of this thinking, I've been dying to do this for ages, I'm going to do this, I'm going to go for it, then this is a wonderful way to start, because there is oodles and oodles within this ultimate bundle. And basically just grab yourself some foam pads, you know, some of the bit
of tape,
bit
whatever
of glue,
you want to use,
and you're off really, aren't you?
Definitely.
So fabulous. And your saving is massive. You're saving over £60 on this ultimate bin. I mean, you can basically get 2 for 1. It's as simple as that. I mean, absolutely wonderful. And it might be that you are sitting at home right now with a friend and you think, oh, this is amazing. Go halves.
Yeah.
You know, there might be a few of you in a little craft group.
Because there might be ones in there that you're thinking, well, I'd never use that. There's no one that I'd actually send that to, like particular images. So you could split it down.
Because there'll always be somebody. We all have what you love and what I love. You know, we'll all have different, we'll all have favourites in different themes or different colours. That's just human nature. But like you say, you might just have different people that you're thinking of to send them to. So, you know, split it up if needs be. That's a great way of making it even more affordable. But let's just recap on what you're actually getting again. I'm not probably going to whiz through all the boards, though I could put them up very quickly if you wanted to. But do you know what? Are you ready for this, Chesney? Let's do this again. I feel really bad that I keep calling you Chesney. I'm so sorry. But, you know, I'm sorry, not sorry at the same time. But anyway, let's quickly just whiz you through these balls. Come on, Anne-Marie, let's have a quick look through these again. They are just glorious. I mean, go where you want on those, my lovely, because there's so much on there. But just, you know, you've got the whole row of the toppers. Oh, hello, big eye. You've got all of the toppers there. Gosh, I hope you haven't got a big 60-inch screen at home, because that's terrifying. That was going back to Halloween. You've got, of course, collections of toppers. You've got your card with the foil, and then you've got the matching cards on there as well. So this one is your Snowy Days. Okay, let's change these over. So we go from Snowy Days to...
Oh, you've muddled these up.
Oh, why?
Oh,
Does this ruin your balance?
no, it's fine.
Go on, tell me
No,
why.
it's fine.
Should we be going from a snowy to a snowy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Which would you like this one
No, it's
instead?
fine. It's fine.
That's one of those. It's fine. Not fine. I just like to do, see, we all like to do things differently. It's all about character and personality. We've now got festive style, which is a complete contrast.
Complete contrast.
That's where I was going.
Yeah,
Complete
yeah.
contrast to anything in terms of your Snowy Days. This is more like deco. You've got your poinsettias, you've got your dancing queen in there as well. So there we go. So that's a bit more like deco. Changing those over. Let's go into the next.
Snowy Days.
Back to Snowy Days, mixing things up again. You've now got your classic. You're not going to be back on Tuesday. You've got that. Get rid
You're
of
not
it.
getting your butter pie.
Oh, please, I need a butter pie. You've got your robins, you've got a very regal royal season's greetings. You've got a decoupage Santa Claus. Of course, you've got the fantastic church and very much again, traditional, singing under the Christmas tree,
yeah, it's
singing your
lovely,
carols.
that one.
And all of your card in there as well is fabulous. Are we able to now go to festive? Is that right, Anne-Marie?
Festive style.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Natalie, is that right at home? Now we've got festive style again. Okay, yeah, so we're going back into festive snile. Festive snile. Wonderful. Okay, right, we don't have long. So you've got you three kings. You've got your deers. You've got beautiful peace doves there, and you've got that fantastic sort of snowing in the city. Another fabulous board. Next one, we are going to. We're going to have a couple of cuties. Oh, I'm with it now. I'm with it now. Penny's just dropped.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm all right now. So you've got your Christmas cuties. The dogs are gorgeous. They're going to make a perfect Christmas. The Yetis are ace. They are absolutely
cool.
lovely. Kids all love. I love those.
Yeah.
Then, of course, you've got your classic sort of Santa Claus with the reindeer, the snowman, going through to your fabulous little mousey little Christmas mouse. All the cardstock again on there. Phenomenal. Let's bring in the next one. And here we're going back to, we're staying with Christmas cuties. We've got the lovely cow. What's the cow? It's not a, I can't remember. I'll have a look on the break because it's a type of cow. Then you've got your waddle of penguins, which are really fun and fabulous. Through to your polar bears, through to your snowmen. You're getting all of this for £67.89. Next board is coming in. Got two more to do. In 2 minutes, I could do that. Christmas tradition. So this is for those of you that are the traditionalists.
Yeah.
So you've got your Art Deco, rich reds and golds in there. You were moving through to that lovely imagery outside, perhaps thinking about your Christmas markets in there. Wishing you a Christmas filled with joy, warmth and treats. Couldn't read that then. Then you've got your lovely little little poppies outside the home. You've got the welly boots on there as well. Then you've got those gorgeous angels. Hark the herald angels sing. And our last board is here.
Smashed it.
Straight through, you see. Method in our madness. Then we've got real traditional Christmas again. You've got the gorgeous choir boys singing through to Santa Claus, through again to Santa Claus with the wonderful, wonderful sort of train in there. My dad would love that.
Yeah.
And then your 12 days of Christmas. All of this, you get all of the cardstock that's underneath it for £67.88. Plus you get your adorable scorable, plus you get your inserts, plus you get your magazine, plus you get your little book of Christmas, all for £67.89. I'd love to know what that is per sheet, because it'll be absolute peanuts.
Yeah.
Can we work that out, Paul? Is that, no, not up for that? We'll do that next time,
Yeah,
Anne-Marie.
yeah,
Do that
next
next
time.
time. So plenty to get your hands on there. And of course, have a little look. There's some wonderful, wonderful cards here. The little dogs again with the snowy acetate. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of detail on these for you to get inspiration from. There we go. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Looking forward to our pie next week, but looking forward to you coming back at 5 o'clock. Different hour at 5.
Different
We're
hour.
going to focus on a few more techniques and things, aren't we?
Watercolouring. Very excited.
Yes. Right, the pencils. We've got the amazing prism pencils. I love these.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to get colouring. It's simple. Right, stay with us though, because at the other side of this, I'm going to hop over to the other side of the studio. Michelle is back with us from Crafters Companion. We've got loads more to share with you. Again, we're going to get really creative at just the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. Lovely to have you with us this afternoon. My name is Ruth Lynette. I'm joined by the gorgeous Michelle from Crafters Companion. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm even better now you've said the gorgeous Michelle.
Well, it's true. I only
take
tell
that.
the truth. I only tell the truth. And I'm going to tell you the truth. We have a little technical gremlin going on right now. The gremlins have infiltrated the building. We normally kick them out. We're going to find them, then we'll kick them out. But for the foreseeable future, there might not be graphics on screen as we start, but don't panic, you can still buy. You can still buy on the telephone lines, you can still buy on the web. So what we'll do is we'll gradually bring details in on the web, keep flashing them to you. So don't panic, nothing's changed in terms of you buying. It's just visually, we might not be able to bring things on the screen, on the telly box for a short term, but nothing to worry about. We shall carry on regardless. It's live TV.
I think I brought them with me.
The gremlins,
brought
did
them
you?
with me, yeah.
Well, leave them at home next time, please.
I do apologise.
That's quite all right. But it's because you fed them after midnight, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
where
it.
it went wrong. Don't
Yeah.
get them wet, don't feed them after midnight. But the Nutcracker Collection is amazing. We launched this for you in our 2 o'clock hour. So we're going to go back to it because it is fabulous and there is so much within here. You've got over 315 elements within here. So 315 elements. It's a massive, massive box of gorgeousness. It's one of the Sarah's signature collections. And they're honestly, it's gorgeous. I'm going to show you the elements within here because I've got them on boards, which makes life even easier. I didn't see those either. So we'll show everything that you've got in here. I mean, it's nice to unbox them though and to really see what you're getting, to be fair, because there's a huge amount. You're getting 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 24 coloured cards, 24 printed papers, 1 embossing folder, 4 plastic stencils, 19 clear stamps, 15 metal dies, 9 ribbons, 100 dewdrops and 100 assorted gems. So, whew, there's a lot in there.
Pear tree.
And a partridge in a pear tree. And it's only at £22.50, which is just crazy. I mean, absolutely exceptional. So let me show you some of the elements that you're getting from within this box, and then we're going to do a demo. So these are, I mean, you've got those dewdrops. I've never seen those before. I think they're really lovely.
We've started doing those quite often now because they're hugely popular. A lot of people like to colour the backs with their alcohol pens. So, you know, you've got the ability to make them whatever colour you want there.
Exactly. Really lovely. So they are your dewdrops. Then you've got those gorgeous gems. So you've got 100 assorted gems, 100 dewdrops. Then you've got your ribbons, so 9 ribbons, and you've got 3 different sizes. You can see that in terms of the width of those. So that's fabulous as well. Then we've got your stencils. Now, I've only got one of the stencils, so I will dive in.
I may have borrowed those.
That's
yeah.
all right. Borrowing's allowed here. We do
they're
that.
there.
We do borrowing and sharing, so not a problem. I mean, this is lovely. So that's your actual stencil, and you can see how wonderful it is when you're inking or, you know, however you're using your stencil. The kind of the imprint that it leaves is just that it leaves. I'm just saying that it leaves on your paper. Absolutely gorgeous. And you mentioned that earlier on as well at the top and the bottom.
Yes.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Apologies, by the way. It does say $44.99 on screen. It's not. It's not. We've showed it to you on the web. It's definitely going to go to £22.50, which is amazing. Does that mean they're working again? It might do, bear with us, that's exciting. Then you've got additional stencils. Now, this is quite brilliant because, flip that around to show you, you've got this I'd like to go to sleep in that. You've got this amazing double bed, which is gorgeous. Then you've got the top curtain. So imagine that layering over like such. Then you've got the additional curtains on that. So what you're doing is you're building up a scene to get this most incredible, gorgeous bedroom. Wonderful for the Nutcracker, I have to say.
It really is.
Gives you a kind of it places everything, doesn't it, I think?
It does, definitely.
So you've got all of those in there. And then the most amazing, amazing stamps and dies in here as well. So again, a little selection of what you're going to get within here. The sentiments are lovely, actually. Obviously, you've got your Nutcracker, you've got joy, Christmas wishes, not witches. That's Halloween.
That's the other one.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pa. All the music notes in there. Beautiful, beautiful fairy. You've got the gorgeous little girl on point. The rat we've fallen in love with. Everyone's fallen in love with him. Obviously, you've got the hobby horse, the presents, so much in there. And, of course, a huge, huge, huge amount in terms of your stencils. All of this is coming to you from the box. It's £22.50. I'm going to dive inside the box, actually, if I may. Again, just to show you, because there is so much more in here. We've got all of the fabulous papers still to share. So there we go. That's your stencils. If I hold it up like such, you get a little bit more of an idea in that. I mean, there's so much in there. You've got the baubles in there as well. It's absolutely fantastic. scooching down into the box because I want to show you. The dies actually really work alongside these as well, don't they? So
They do.
designed to fit and to work with your stamps.
I think the only one that we don't have a stamp for is the Christmas tree. There's not a stamp for that, but that's where your stencil comes in. You're going to be able to get that texture from that stencil on that Christmas tree as well.
Brilliant. And actually, sometimes you don't want them all. It's nice just to have a little selection.
That's nice to cut out as an aperture. To cut it out of the front of your card, make it into a shaker, or just so you can see through into the back of your card and have your sentiment behind it.
Totally.
So many different ways for that.
Fabulous. And then, of course, you've got your coloured. Here we go. You've got your coloured paper stock. There we go. So, there we are. You've got those fantastic colours in there. Zara's signature collection, the Nutcracker Collection, of course. Beautiful paper, and that's double-sided. And talk to us about that. So, if you cut or tear into that...
So, this is a white car card, which is brilliant. So, if you emboss it or if you tear it, you get that white car come through. So, if you emboss it and then sandpaper over the top of it, you get that beautiful white car come through. And then you can ink on top of it. Or just leave that white car, because we were saying with the Halloween box and the spider web, do that onto the black card, sandpaper across the top. Or just if you've got an emery board or a nail file, anything like that, just takes it the colour away. It looks amazing. It does.
Yes, it's fab. And then doesn't end. You've then got even more paper stock. Now, these are double-sided. I knew I'd do that. Upside down is in Australia. And the imagery on this is absolutely glorious. You've got a wonderful, wonderful selection on here as well. It's beautiful. Yeah, and you've got that wonderful kind of aged, almost looks like you've got kind of almost watermarks on those as well, which makes it look absolutely phenomenal. You've then got that beautiful, gorgeous green. You've got that wonderful kind of hobby horse, rocking horse in there with your Nutcracker. Let's go through those. Then we've got the beautiful blues in there with, again, that wonderful kind of aged paper look on there as well. And you can see how the stencil works really nicely with that, picking out the foliage, picking out the ferns. Then you've got the red sort of checker with the poinsettias, which I absolutely adore. Then we've got, I mean, there's just, honestly, there's so much in here. You can see you've got that gorgeous Christmas tree again with a beautiful little girl on point. Wonderful with the stars, which you can see. Then we have, last but not least, oh, actually I think there's two more. There is, again, you've got the gorgeous check ready for him. There he is, Monsieur Mouse. I love him. Love him, love him, love him.
It reminds me of a musketeer. Oh, a mouseketeer.
Mouseketeer. Got to be, surely.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm going to be very honest. I don't fully know the story of the Nutcracker. It's not one I ever really watched. I know they did a remake. I don't know. It's not my, I don't know. But it is, we should. It's a really traditional story. So all of this is coming to you from that amazing collection. The price is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? I'm going to show you a couple of cards, because I think you need to see a few more of these as well. They are so pretty, aren't they?
I'm going to say, it's always nice to see what's in the box, but it's always nice to see, again, how they've been used.
Totally. And everybody's kind of vision is always going to be different. If you got given the same elements, anything, whatever you created would be totally different to somebody else's.
Yes, and that's what I always say, give 100 people the same thing, you're going to get 100 totally different cards, which I mean, that's the fun of it, isn't it?
Absolutely, isn't that lovely? So again, you've got a gorgeous easel card on there as well, which is rather fantastic.
So you can see with that one, they've used the Christmas tree die to cut out the Christmas tree that's on the paper. So you've straight away got your already decorated Christmas tree.
Clever. Clever, clever, clever. There's so many different ideas on this one. Honestly, I love them. He is so cute. Look, I love this. Melissa created this. Not that I don't love the other one, that's gorgeous Caroline as well. They're all fabulous, but with the pom-pom-pom.
And you can see that you don't need to do a lot to these to make them look fabulous. It all speaks for itself.
Absolutely, and even cutting out the mouth. Can you see that, cutting out the mouth of the Nutcracker? I don't know if you can see that at home, because that's the thing with the Nutcracker. Yeah. The mouth moves, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
That is fabulous.
I love Nutcrackers. My daughter's terrified of them.
I think you're either or, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
I think you're either or. And last but certainly not least, for now, there we go. You've got £22 and 50 pence. They are, again, utterly, utterly beautiful. Very, very, and you can see that. So that's the stencil that's been used on that one. But it's actually been, you've got like an embossed feeling to that one.
Yes, so you can run the stencils through and emboss.
Yeah,
So that's where that raised feel is. So you've got the rubber shim that you get with your machine. And if you run your stencils through, I think we've shown on the show before, but it's very, very simple. You're just going to run your stencil through with your card, with that rubber mat, and it's going to give you that lovely embossed feeling.
They are fabulous. Very, very well done indeed on those. Again, hugely, hugely popular, which is not a surprise. Right, okay, Dave, let's put these back into the box because we've ticked off Halloween a little bit earlier on. We've just had another fabulous look at Christmas. We're going to actually skip to Easter. We are, because there's nothing like being prepared. So let's share this for you. And I mean, I'll tell you why. Is because the Sarah signature collections are so amazing that if we've got them, if we can share them with you, we just literally want to do that because they are always, always popular because they're an absolute, I hate to say bargain, but they're such a deal. They are amazing. And I love them in the boxes. I think that's a lovely treat to give to somebody as well.
It's a lovely treat to give to yourself, but if you're looking to treat someone and introduce them to crafting, they've got nearly everything that they need in there.
Completely.
A few bits and bobs to go with it, but it is a brilliant gift, and
yeah, just grab them whilst we have them.
of them,
We don't
yeah.
repeat these, or obviously with crafters, Sarah signature collections, it's one run only, and when they've gone, they've gone. Again, beautiful presentation, your little thank you in there as well, all with tissue paper, wonderfully presented. I mean, just opening them is an absolute, look at these. So what have you got inside here? A huge amount. You have 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 24 printed papers, an embossing folder, 1 bunny bunting stencil, 34 clear acrylic stamps, 17 metal dies, 18 coloured cards, 3 organza ribbons, 3 pieces of baker's twine, 3 pom-poms, and 30 assorted bows. Oh, look, they are adorable.
I love those bows.
Well, they're all uniform then, aren't they? That's the main thing. If you're not very good at making bows, that's brilliant. Here's your gorgeous coloured twine. Again, real Easter colours.
Yes,
perfect.
definitely.
Really pretty. Little bunny stencil. Hello. Very, very cute. Then you've got your, obviously, pom-poms, bunny tails.
Absolutely.
Can't have a bunny without a bunny tail, simple as that. And again, 3D. Then you've got your gorgeous organza ribbon, which is wonderful. Then we go to our card blanks. So you've got the difference, there we go. So you've got your card blanks with your envelopes matching with your 6x4s.
Yes.
6x4s. Then you've got, I mean, very obviously Easter, that's what it's all about, isn't it? You've got that luscious embossing folder there, that beautiful cross embossing folder. Then you've got, and again, you do have the matching die for that one actually, which is lovely. I'll show you some of these on a board in a second. You've got some beautiful, beautiful bunny rabbits. Let me grab the matching board for this so you can see how they all cut out perfectly. There you go. Just to put that into your head a little bit more so you can see then. The bunnies are gorgeous as well. Little tipped ears. The chicks are fabulous as well.
They're so cute, aren't
They really are. I like those as well. I mean, I love lambs, so that's just cute. The little ears, though, absolutely adorable. So they're all your metal dies that will work perfectly with all of your stamps. Wait until you see these stamps, because these are ace. I'm making such a mess here today, but I don't really care. I'm loving life. So these are your stamps, which I'll show you on the board, because again, it's a little bit easy. I know, it's all the excitement. I mean, oh my gosh, was a 36, I think I said.
Yeah.
How gorgeous are they? Thinking of you this Easter. You've got Happy Easter, you've got the egg. There's so much on there again. Sentiment, I love him.
I love that little bunny.
Just-
Putting one of those fluffy pom-poms on that, it just looks so cute.
It's really sweet, isn't it? And obviously this is the Easter collection, but send that to anybody to make them smile. Really cute.
Yes.
Absolutely, you know, beautiful. Hippity-hoppity. Love that. Hippity-hoppity. Lovely little
There's so many
sentiments.
elements in here. If you don't put the Happy Easter on, they're perfect for babies, for you know, someone who's just had a baby.
Absolutely.
Or just for the little kids that love, you know, those cute little bunnies, the cute little chicks. It doesn't have to be a Happy Easter. And when you see the papers...
Yeah, the papers are ridiculously
my
gorgeous
goodness.
as well. So let's go into the papers and I can show these to you. Colours are wonderful. I mean, that's every it's not just these, that's every day, isn't it? Every day and every occasion.
Yeah.
You've got these fabulously bright, happy, gorgeous colours that you can see all the way through on those. I mean, they are amazing. Down from the pinks to that bright, beautiful yellow, through to the orange and these gorgeous kind of turquoisey mint green, through to that darker hue. But are you ready? Because I don't think you are. Are you ready? Are you ready? You. Because these are double-sided again, so I'm going to show you 2 boards of the paper. Start with that one at the top because it's fabulous. I mean, that really is the happiest of Easter. Cherry blossoms, you've got butterflies in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful basket. Then you've got, I mean, I was going to say I want to eat all of those. They remind me of the chocolate eggs you get at Christmas.
They did me.
Not the chicks, it's the eggs I'd like to eat. Then you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous daffodils in there, or, what the narcissus, I think they call them when they're orange in the centre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got the narcissus in there. Then you've got this beautiful, beautiful imagery. Yeah, they're double-sided. I'll show you the other side in a tickety-boo. Beautiful, but that's all right. Getting all excited in there, Alex. Wonderful eggs and the lovely little chicks. So that is one side. On t'other side...
Oh, do you know what? I think both of those boards are all of the fronts.
Oh, no, they're not.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, my gosh. This is massive. OK, so in which case, let's flip them up and you can have a look at the other side.
See, look at that one. That is just cherry blossom. So nothing
That's
about
gorgeous.
that just says Easter. That is just a beautiful card.
Isn't it? That is beautiful. Then you've got all of these, almost like little bubbles that you're seeing. That's gorgeous. These all, and if you look at that, so you've got the narcissus, you pull that to the side, it's covered in flowers.
That lovely
which is wonderful.
ditzy flower is just beautiful.
Sweet, isn't it? Yeah. Then you've got the little pink chicks, and on the back again, you've got the little pink flowers. So they work incredibly, incredibly well, don't they? Love them. Right, now I'll go to the other board. Crumbs. These boxes are such an amazing, amazing price point as well. Honestly.
I think the hardest thing is deciding which side of the paper to use and which to save.
That's why I would actually say maybe you want to grab a couple. I mean, you do get a couple of, I think you get 3 sheets per image. Pretty sure you get 2 or 3 per image. I'll double check. Yeah. But there we go. So you can actually, you've got the stamp for that and you've got the die cut. So you could do sort of maybe like your decoupage on that as well if you wanted to, which is gorgeous. I'll flip that up so we can see the reverse of that. So you've got, oh, really, some kind of candy colours, really, really bright and beautiful. On the bottom there, you've got more of the squares, but you do have a little run of tulips, which for me is always springtime and Easter. On the back of that, we're going more of the yellows, which, as you were saying, great for baby cards.
Yes.
Newborn, if you don't know what was sort of going on, whether it's going to be going on. You don't know. What's going on? It's a baby. Whether it's going to be a little boy or a little girl, go for lemon. And then, of course, a really, really, really cheery image there with all the tulips. Gorgeous. Yeah, lovely frame. Absolutely. You could always cut that out, couldn't you, and use it as a frame. Then you've got your beautiful little bunnies. You've got those wonderful butterflies. And, of course, just the gorgeous butterflies on the back. I mean, it's amazing. All of this coming your way. I mean, fabulous, fabulous price point, I'm sure. Definitely not short of inspiration. Definitely not short of stamps or dies or pom-poms or cards or embossing folders or twine or bunny tails. Literally just stacking up and stacking up. But it's an amazing, amazing collection, this one, the Easter collection. And I'll show you a couple of cards and then I think we're going to go into a demo. It's absolutely fantastic. And at $49.99, I mean, just incredible, incredible price point on this one. So let's have a little look. So somebody loves you. Oh, hold the phone. That's not the price. Oh. This is also going to go low. All right, okay, we'll keep looking at those cards because I think we're all massively impressed if that is about to go lower as well. This is lovely. There we go. Look at that card as well. Are you going to... OK, we're going to make it the same deal then. Oh, wonderful. Oh, there he is. Look, there's your little bunny. Dropping into that gorgeous little plant pot. And then you can see the imagery of the card on the back there. £25. All of this. It's so fabulous for that price point. Oh, gosh, look how... That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
That's really so obviously Easter, if you all wanted to send maybe a more obviously a more religious card, a more Easter card, then that's absolutely a wonderful one as well. You've even got the sentiment there, which is beautiful. These are amazing. So £25, well done to Lynn, to Anne, to Donna. Andy's there as well. Lorraine, congratulations. One phenomenal, phenomenal price point. Don't forget, you're getting so much in here. I'm just going to quickly fling that in front of you so you can see. That's the amount of the bows you're getting, the beautiful little bunny tails, the pom-poms, the ribbons, the twine. So with that lovely stencil, obviously, that's your stencil for your bunny. You could make, that's the idea of it, you can make your bunting, which is so, so, so impressive. And then, of course, that is your embossing folder. Heck of a lot here. Should we dive into it?
Yes.
Should we have a demo?
No.
No,
not yet.
We're
going to do a Nutcracker one first.
Oh, okie dokie. All right, so £25 on that collection. So well done. Keep checking out on that. And don't forget, you still have your Nutcracker Collection. I'm good at throwing things on the floor. Still have your Nutcracker Collection. So we're going to have a demo. Yeah, break it so you can take it. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that very
I'm going
much.
to keep that. Right, we're going to have a demo from the Nutcracker Collection then. Okay, first of all. So we'll bring the graphics back in for the Nutcracker.
Yeah. So as you saw earlier, I have nicked the three. I've borrowed the 3 stencils from the Nutcracker kit, and so what I have done is I've just cut a piece of card. I haven't cut it in. It's not straight or in any way, just because I'm going to tape my stencils to it first. And so you can do this in any order that you want. I'm going to start with my bed. So you can see that your bed will go there. Then you will layer your sort of top of the curtains over it. But obviously you will move that one first. You will place this one back where, obviously back in line.
Okay.
So in fact, we'll do this one first. So I'm just going to make sure that it's in line with the bottom, and then I'm just going to bring in some low tack tape, and I'm going to tape it down, which is why I've left my piece of card bigger, so I've got room to tape this to it. So just going to tape it down. I mean, we do have a stick and stay or a sticker. We've got like 3 cans. One's a stick and stay, one's a stick and spray, one's a stick away. And one of them, I get so confused. Just saying them's like
Spray for everything.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
But one of them you can spray on the back of your stencil. So it, obviously all these little sort of delicate bits, it holds them in place when you're inking up.
Yeah.
So water reactive inks, again, these are the ones that I tend to do my stenciling with. We do have opaques, which are brilliant for this, our opaque ink pad. I'll say that again, push my teeth back in. Opaque ink pads, but they stay open, so they stay wetter for longer, so they're better for embossing. If you're going to be doing anything, I would use these water reactive ones. They're just brilliant for this. So again, I've got my dauber. I'm just going to pick some ink up, and we're just going to go in, and I'm going to go in, and I'm going to dab. And the reason I'm going to dab is because I've got elements here that if I rub, they're going to come up, and we don't want that. So we're just going to dab away. Although dabbing's not cool anymore, is it?
I don't know, is it not?
No, I did it a little while ago and my daughter was horrified.
Oh.
She was like, no, don't ever do that again,
Oh,
Mum.
why was that?
I don't know.
Just
not cool anymore,
not cool.
apparently.
Okay. I'm not cool, so I'll just keep dabbing.
So wasn't it that runner who did the dab initially?
I have no idea. I don't even know what it is.
Is it Mo Farah?
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt is one of them.
What did it look like?
Is it
that
yeah.
thing? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's how cool I am. Do you have to do that though or something when you do it? Haven't got a clue.
So literally, if my daughter's watching now, she's going to be having that. Yeah.
Absolutely sorry. I'm not cool though. Well, maybe I am cool because I didn't know what it was, so I've never done it.
Maybe, yeah.
And then I choose to do
That's it.
live.
And I've
on
brought
telly.
you down.
Thanks, Michelle.
Right, so I have gone in with the official cool dab, not the unofficial not cool one, and you can see. So you can see that I've got that line there. So once I've finished, I can run it through on my, not run it through, I can use my guillotine or whatever you have at home to cut down with and cut that out. So I'm not going to go in with them all because I'm going to try and get as many demos in as I can. So I've come in, so I've just got some of the blue from the pack and I've brought in, I mean, this is the winter rose that I've picked up, but for this I've used the pink tulip.
Yeah.
So I've used Oasis and pink tulip. I've just popped a couple of gems on the bottom. And all I've done is I've just matte and layered that on there. So I'm going to bring this in. So it's just a normal card base. Let's pop that on there. Where's my glue? And then I will show you that brilliant Sarah's pick with the sequins.
Yeah. It's amazing, that is.
Yes. Do you know what? It is brilliant. I absolutely love it. The best thing about it is you can be using it to die cut your own sequins out of any cardstock that you've got, and you're going to be able to make it perfectly match. Because it's always a case of, you know, you're looking for that particular colour sequin, it doesn't quite,
gets as close as possible,
That's
but
it.
doesn't actually quite get
That's
there.
absolutely it. So I have stamped her out and I have coloured her in. I've cut her out and coloured her in. So I've used my blue turquoise. So again, my tri-blends. I used my blue turquoise and my pale pink. So that is the ones that I've used, and they are in one of the packs that we've got on today.
Yeah.
And then I've just stamped out and die cut the Nutcracker and joyeux, thank you.
You have to just commit to it, don't you? And then it's all right.
Do you know, it's a struggle for me to speak English, let alone try and do another language.
Yeah, if you've been watching today.
So let's just pop that to the side. So I'm going to bring this in. So this is the Sparkle and Shine. And if you look, you can see that when you die cut it out, it actually gives you the embossed lines on there that make it look like a real sequin.
Oh my God. Now we're bringing the details for this because this is a part of Sarah's pick. We showed this to you a little bit earlier on. It's absolutely fantastic. So this is what's going to make your sequins. Now, it's fabulous. It should be coming in at £37.96. But not only are you getting this incredible die that creates those sequins, you will also get the A4 cardstock. You've got 30 sheets of gold, 30 sheets of green, A4, and 30 sheets of silver as well. It's phenomenal as well. And to be fair with you, the price for cardstock, you can absolutely say that the die is free of charge to create those sequins. And actually, we will listen to a little bit of film that Sarah filmed for us, telling us about this incredible pick as well.
Right, so what I'm doing is I've got some of that silver glitter card. So in those packs, you get your glitter card, you get your mirror card, and you get your matte mirror card. And I think, do you get 10 sheets of each? Is it a 30-sheet
30
pack?
sheets, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 10 sheets of each.
Actually, do you get 30 of each one? I think you get 30 of each. Is that what you just said?
No, I think there's 30 sheets in each pack. Each pack should have 30 sheets.
So 30 gold, 30 green, 30 silver. Yeah, sorry, I think we're saying the same thing differently. But it's good to check.
So all I'm doing is, because this is my glitter card and it's got a white back, I don't want to see that, so I'm just going to ink it up. So I'm just going to put a bit of ink there. So normally I run them through on a double-sided coloured card, but because this isn't double-sided, all I've done is make it double-sided. Where are my little plates? So I'm just going to use my little plates to run this one through, instead of using my big gem, because I've got my big Gemini next to me. But we are going to, actually, do I have my metal shim as well? So I'm going to use, in fact, I'm not, because I don't have my little metal shim. So ignore everything that I just said.
Forget that. Well, I did and I'm going to use the big one.
That's it. So I'm going to use my big plates, and the reason I'm going to is because I want my metal shim in, and I don't have my little one.
Okay.
When I'm cutting through glitter card, I always use my metal shim. I just find it cuts through. It cuts through absolutely fine, but you find you have to stand popping them out.
Right.
Which is fun when you're not on air and wanting to get a little bit of a move on.
So is that going to give you more pressure?
It does not so much that it's more pressure. You've got metal on metal, which gives it a cleaner cut, because the glitter card, it's encapsulated on the top in like a glue. So it just enables you to cut through nice and smoothly.
Okay, I guess it's like when you think about scissors, it's metal against metal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Just gives you that smoother cut, that's all. And I will do it with acetate as well. If I'm cutting through acetate, I always use my metal shim. Gives you that
crisp.
Yeah, a better bite, I think I want to say.
Yeah.
So there we go. Let's pop
Dying to see this. So this is Sarah's pick for you today, the fantastic sequin dyeing cardstock bundle. Oh my days.
Let me just tap that out. So you can see they're just all popping out. And if I've got my...
How cool are they?
So there you go. So I've made all my own sequins. You're not necessarily going to get that embossed detail on it because it's a glitter card. But if you're going to run it through with a normal cardstock, you're going to get that beautiful. But can you see, now I've inked the back, so I've got no white bits showing at all.
Yeah. And obviously the cardstock you've cut it out of, you've got a fabulous print on that from where your dots came from.
Yeah, you absolutely have. So you can use this to stencil. So if you like to layer up your own backgrounds, you can be just using parts of this to ink through, and it looks lovely. So let's pop those out. There we go. So let me just move those to the side, because what we're going to do So we're going to bring in, so what I would normally do for a shaker card, it's more is more for me, for anything. So I would run that through at least 4 or 5 times and have lots of my shaker elements in there. So what I stuck a bit of tape on it so I can see my piece of acetate because I lose it all the time. So what I've got is I've got some of our nesting dies and I've just cut this piece of acetate out for my shaker element. And then again, so let me just pop that to the side. So I've got the same size and a smaller size to cut a border out with. So we're going to cut a border out just in some white card. Make sure that you've got your cutting blade actually pointing down onto your piece of card. That absolutely helps. Yeah. So all I've done is, so these are the nesting dies, so there's lots of different sizes. I've just picked 2 sizes that you can see that when I layer them together, I'm going to create that lovely border there. Let me make sure it's all taped down. So I don't need my metal shim for this one.
Right.
So we're going to pop that through again. And don't lose that. I keep checking it, yeah. I've started doing that. One of the design team, she sent something into me and she'd done that. She'd stuck a Post-it note on it so she wouldn't lose it. And I thought, why haven't I ever done that?
Yeah. Exactly.
So now I do that all the time. I've got a little bit of tape on it so I don't lose it. You wouldn't think you could lose a big sheet of acetate, but you can.
Yeah, I'm sure, very easily.
So let's just take that off. And don't get rid of that. That is, put that in your little gubbins box or your little bits box, and that can be used at a later date. So I've got that, and then to my acetate, we're just going to pop behind it. I'm going to take that off. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my tape pen for this.
Brilliant.
Also, your red liner tape is brilliant for this. There we go. So I'm going to have to hold it up so I can see where it is. There we go. So there you go. So that's going to be the top of my shaker element. So then what we do need is our foam on a roll. So this is like a 10-metre roll. It's huge when you get it. And
I think we might have that actually. We'll have a look and see if we can bring the graphics in for the tape roll.
This is invaluable for your shakers. Let me just find those ones. So when you are doing your shaker elements, make sure that there's no space in between your foam because you don't want to lose your sequins.
No.
You don't want to shake them all over the place.
Not ideal.
No.
Not unless that's what you intend.
Well, yeah.
I have a friend that always puts sequins galore in cards, but you learn very quickly. There's a card coming through the door from Emma. Don't take it out too quickly.
Take it out very carefully.
Yeah. So that's £4.99 for 10 metres, so that's going to last you quite a long time as well.
So the way I do it, and I think we may all very well do it differently, you'll find some people will put their sequins in there and then do that way, but I don't because I can't lay it up.
No.
Line it up, sorry. So this is going to pop on here. But what I do, so I've also got some of our sequins as well to mix in with that.
Why not?
I do like to mix and match bits of sequins with the ones I've die cut myself. So let's pop that. And then let me pick these all up. And they're mixing beautifully. Oh, let me see if I can do it this way. Watch them go everywhere.
That's all right. Jimmy will pick them up. He's very well trained.
Yeah, he is. I remember the last time that I came down, he was he's
rummaging around with his hands.
I was trying to find a way to say that without sounding.
Just say it how it is. Yeah.
Just do it.
Fabulous. And over 10% of these have gone already on the foam on a roll. Not surprising, because we don't see it very often. So Elaine's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Kate's got 2, Patricia, well done. The picture says what it is what it is. Foam on a roll. Absolutely.
So we're just going to make sure all our sequins are tucked in nicely. And, let's put that on a little jaunty angle.
Nice.
There we go. So make sure, before you give it a shake, that it's all nice and pressed down. And then we've got that lovely
shaker cards.
shaker card. Then we're going to have her just on there.
Cute.
So let's just,
And this is a different way of approaching the Nutcracker collection. We'll come back to it in a second, because obviously it's very Christmas focused, but at present, that's a lovely birthday card, the end. If you left it like that,
absolutely.
That's not Christmas, that's not screaming Christmas, that's
No.
just saying girly and feminine, just gorgeous, really,
Definitely.
really beautiful.
So yes, just by changing the colours that I've used, so that blue and pink, and even though I've used the blue from the box of that backing card, still all ties in. So I've just got a lovely bit of that ribbon.
Oh, nice.
From the kit, and we're just going to pop that up in the corner, and we're just going to have that just peeking out. And sometimes, which is very hard for me, I must admit, but sometimes less is more. And I think, you know, that is absolutely...
Superb. Yeah, very beautiful.
So if I turn that round for
Yeah,
you?
there we go.
There you go.
What a lovely take on a Christmas card. If you are sending that for Christmas, it's not overtly reds and greens. If that's not your thing, if you know somebody that prefers the pinks, the turquoises, brilliant. You adapt it to the personality. Now, don't forget, this is using the amazing Sarah's Pick, which is the Sparkle and Shake die. Comes with 3 lots of paper, so you've got your gold, you've got your silver, and you've got your green. We're going to show you, actually, a little VT of Sarah telling you a little bit about this and why, actually, she's chosen to share this with you today. It is Sarah's Pick. Grab it whilst it's there. Make your own sequins. Yes, please, to that. At $29.97, here's Sarah.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products which are just so phenomenal, I absolutely don't want you to miss out on them. Now, if you're anything like me, one of my favourite types of cards to do are shaker cards. I love it when you've got the little sequins flying around inside, but sequins can be really expensive and it's almost impossible to keep a stash of every single colour. So, we've come out with this amazing sequin creator die. So it's one full die sheet, which you just run through your machine, any die cutting machine. It's going to cut you out loads of massive, medium and small sequins in one go. Now, it would work brilliant with mirror card, glitter card, matte mirror card. So we've got an amazing bundle where you get 3 packs of our assorted luxury card with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter card. With your sequin dies, this is definitely one of those products that's got my Sarah seal of approval.
Sarah's Pick of the day today for you, and has her seal of approval. Go for it. That is an amazing opportunity for you to cut your own sequins. You can never have too much sparkle in your life, so yeah, absolutely keep sparkling with that and keep checking out. Very, very well done indeed on those. Right, let's hop back to our Easter collection for you, shall we? Let's hop back. Didn't even think through that, absolutely. With a little spring in my step and a little, I don't know, a little fluff on my tail. I don't know. But this is your signature collection, of course, filled with so much, and it does tell you on the back. It's cracking, that is. That's just our label, but you don't need to see that. That's all right, but it just looks more beautiful if I do that, because it tells you on the back everything that you're getting within here, the contents, and it's massive, massive, massive. You are looking at over 180 elements, 12 card blanks, 12 envelopes, 24 printed papers, an embossing folder, a bunny bunting stencil, 34 clear acrylic stamps, 17 metal dies, 18 colour cards, 3 organza ribbons, 3 pieces of baker's twine, 30 pom-poms and 30 assorted bows. There's literally, and a partridge in a pear. There's literally nothing left that's not in there, quite frankly. And I'm going to quickly, well, actually, I'm going to show you some of the cards, because I will show you those boards again. We are going to squeeze in another demo, because it's what it's all about. Yeah, I know you could buy actual Easter eggs for that price, can't you?
You can buy Easter eggs
And
for more than that.
Yeah. I mean, I like the cheap ones. I
do.
I won't say the brand, but there's a very well-known brand that we all know. I just like one of those at like a couple of quid. Do you know what I mean? The fancy ones, I'm not so keen. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh, look at this card here. Rachel's made this one. That looks fantastic. How cute, with a little rabbit in there, the little Easter bunny. They're so pretty, but again, that doesn't have to be Easter. You've got this wonderful cherry blossom on there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is, it's a twisted easel. It is a fancy one. It's a fabulous, they're all fabulous. They're all fancy. Clear the stage. Debbie, I love that.
So it's Debbie Clough. She's very clever.
Isn't
she's
she
absolutely
just-
lovely as well. So.
Is she?
Yes.
Well, you're all lovely to
Well,
be
they are
perfectly
all
honest.
fabulously talented. They really are. It's
That's
disgusting,
stunning.
really.
Disgusting. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. And all of this that you're getting in the collection, that is really amazing. For £25, that's the shocker of this. So I'll quickly show you, and then we're going to dive into a demo. So you've got your ribbons, you've got your pom-poms, you've got your baker's twine in there. You're getting all of this from within here. I mean, that on its own, just phenomenal. Then you've got your stencil for your bunny. So that's the stencil, and it gives you an idea of how you'll be able to cut out your little bunny. So bunny bunting. Who doesn't want bunny bunting in their lives? I know I do. Then we've got boards galore. You've got your dies. So you've got all of these fantastic metal dies to be able to cut out your individual elements, whether you're cutting out your little bunnies, you can see them at the opposite side. Your little bunnies, your chicks. I mean, I love the lamb. I love myself, my friend, even though we're like late 40s, we still ring each other. It's always me that gets first, rings each other at the start of the year and literally hopes that the other person doesn't answer, and we shout lambage every year. So we love lambs. I don't know, it's just a thing we do because that's how I live. That I love. You could put that on a picture. Please put that on someone's picture.
You could.
Because that would
Absolutely.
be, maybe I'll do that and put my friend's photograph on there. So you've got, he's really concentrating holding that egg, isn't he?
He's like, it's my egg.
My egg. My egg. No one's having that. And then obviously with the metal dies, you've got your eggs, your chicks. You've also got obviously traditional, it's what Easter's about. Obviously you've got the cross, the crucifix there as well. Then moving to the stamps. My gosh, jam-packed with stamps. Literally, what I love about this with Crafters Companion is you don't waste any space whatsoever. There is literally not any space left for anything else in there. And you can see some of those that have been stamped out, from the egg to the wreath. You've got that lovely little rabbit in the pot, Easter blessings, the little chick. Everything is in there for you to work with as well. Here's your embossing folder. There we go. So you can see your embossing folder. That's so lovely and detailed as well. Obviously giving you the cross, which obviously a lot of you will be absolutely wanting for your Easter cards. Then you've got your cardstock, you've got your papers. So you've got a wonderful collection of colours here. These are all double-sided as well, don't forget. So you've got those lovely coral pinks, the yellow, the orange, through to the greeny blues. Then, here we go. Here we have it. Then we're going to get into a demo. I'll flick through these very quickly. Double-sided, fabulous, full of character. Wonderful, wonderful paper that you're getting here as well. This is your 8x8 paper stock. Beautiful tulips at the bottom. Flipping that up. Sorry, this is hard for you, Callum, because I'm showing two on those ones as well. So we're seeing the bottom ones, but I'm trying to show you the top as well. I trust in Callum. See, I'm calling, it's not right, it's just Chesney. Then you've got, that's lovely for a frame, isn't it? Picking that up again, nice and colourful and buoyant and fabulous. Then at the bottom, you've got these beautiful bunnies, you've got the little baskets, you've got the pretty little butterflies. Then we've got the second, now that's the one I've just showed you on the card, isn't it? With those gorgeous bunnies and that wonderful, wonderful cherry blossom, which is repeated on the other side. Then we have eggs galore with the little chicks. Oh, he's got it, he's got it. He's always had it. He's never lost it. Then we've got all of those wonderful narcissus, beautiful sort of flowers. Daffodils, but I think narcissus is when you get the orange centres. I could be wrong, Jimmy.
I think you're right.
I think so. I think I remember my mum saying that, because daffodils I'm okay with, narcissus make me sneeze, funnily enough. Yeah. And then you've got the beautiful sort of pink background on this one with those, again, gorgeous eggs and chicks. And then you've got the floral design. All of this that you're getting, all of this, you don't just get one sheet of those, I think you get 3 sheets of each for £25. They are incredible, but there's one run of these, there's one print run, and that is it. So when they sell, once they've gone, they've gone. Beautifully boxed as well, lovely gift. Well done, John and Wendy and Elaine. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Please get these checked out on, because they are fabulous. And 40% of the stock has now gone, which I'm not surprised. They are literally, you will be hopping mad if you miss out on this one, obviously, because it's a cracking deal. I've got 3 brand new customers with this in their basket. You're going to have to scramble to the telephone lines. I'm going to stop with the egg jokes. £25, amazing. But all joking aside, it is an amazing deal, isn't it? It really is. But we have another demo to share with you. Just very quickly, people are asking about the foam on a roll. Then we'll do a demo. Okay. Foam on a roll. It's foam on a roll, isn't it?
Way bigger
Do we
than that, isn't
know, 10 metres, by the way, do we know how... Is it half? I'm going to guesstimate half a centimetre.
Yeah,
That's
it
got to be
looks
it's
about
5
mil.
5 mil.
Yeah.
We're going to go for 5 mil. There we go, because I know somebody wanted to ask. Was it Julie in Cornwall? There you go, Julie. 10 metres of your foam on a roll. Any questions you've got, fling them our way. We're not afraid to give them a shot at answering. But that is flying out right now, literally at £4.99. Nearly half the stock's gone as well, so definitely keep going on that. Right.
I mean,
Over to
I've
you, my
had this
lovely.
piece. I've had this one for absolutely ages. That's
you?
how much, and I make a lot of shaker cards, so
Yeah.
that's how much that is with that.
Yeah.
It is huge when you get it. It really is.
Amazing.
Right, so you just probably saw me quickly putting this card base together. So I've just put a nice simple 8x8 card base together. I just made it myself. I just had one of the pieces, had that extra half an inch on just for me to make a nice simple card base. And then, so what I've got is, so I've cut this down. So this is 8x8. So this has gone down 1/4 of an inch. So it's 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. And then again, I got that, so if I show you the other side,
Yeah.
it's those beautiful bunnies. But I'm going to use this side because I want it to not necessarily look like an Easter card. I mean, obviously, it's an Easter box. But I just wanted to show you that actually, you know, you can use anything and everything in your craft stash for what it's not intended to be for. So sometimes we look at it and think, oh, well, that's an Easter box. But actually, the papers in there are so pretty that it doesn't have to be just an Easter box.
Exactly.
So as much as it pains me to cover this side up...
But you have got more than one sheet in your box.
I do, yeah. So I'm going to pop it that way because that bit is a little bit bigger and I want the sort of bigger side at the bottom. So when I cut this down, I ended up with just strips of card, strips of paper. So don't throw those away. Even though they're tiny, they're like they're like 1/4 of an inch wide. Don't throw them away because I'm going to show you what to do with those in a minute. So I'm just going to pop this out. So these are my dies. Let me just put that to the side. That can be drying. I'm sure I had a piece of pink card with me a second ago.
Oh, I thought you did as well.
Oh, never mind. We'll go with this one because it still looks lovely. So we're going to get this big Easter egg off and we're going to take one of the bunnies and I think we'll take this one. So again, let me bring my plate in. Just tape that down. So I'm going to run those both through together and because I'm going to put more than one die through, I'm going to tape them down. Because I don't want them to move and overlap. You don't want to risk damaging one of your, you know, your dies, the cutting edge on it.
Okay.
So just pop that through there. And I do have another piece of acetate that I have got with me somewhere. I was only just saying that I...
Oh, no, 'cause that's off your...
Did I move? In fact, in fact, what I will say is, this is my packaging from something, but I'm going to use this.
All right.
Because it's brilliant. So a lot of our older dies are still on those plastic, so the acetate. So absolutely, take your dies out, put them on one of those magnetic sheets that we have, and then use your acetate. So there we go. So I've got my little bunny cut out of there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to run that back through, actually. What I could do is I could run it back through and cut that out. But I just want to make sure that I've got a piece big enough. So what I'm going to do is, just by eye, we're going to cut this down. In fact, do you know, by the time I've by-eyed it, it might have been quicker to just pop it through anyway. I just want to make sure that there's enough to cover that bunny. Because again, we're just going to make a nice small shaker element on this. There we go. So that fits perfectly. So again, I'm going to bring in my tape pen and tape this. Well, it's a little bit warm in here, so mine's gone a little bit stringy, so just be careful sometimes when you're supposed to do the flick and it's supposed to cut it off properly.
Yeah.
I don't do the flick, and I should do the flick.
Okay. Still love them though. But the details of the tape pens are in. We've only got 5. Now that's for the dots, I think, the glue pen that we have. But still fabulous to use, because obviously if you've got really intricate detail or work, the dots are phenomenal, because you can go over really intricate bits on your designs, and you're not going to get all the glue coming through.
That's it. So definitely there is. So some people, I always get asked, so what's your favourite glue? Which glue do you suggest? And I've got to say everything.
Yeah.
So I use everything because they've all got a purpose.
Exactly.
And the dotty tape pen, for any intricate or sentiment that you've got, it's perfect for those. So if you do have, or you can buy more of our glue collections, because we've done glue skulls. I know we do lots of glue skulls, letting you know what everything is for. It's absolutely worth it. So again, I've just gone roughly round. You would probably do it a little bit neater.
Alex isn't convinced he would. I'm sure he would.
I'm sure. So I'm just going to push that up because I've got a little bit of a gap there and I don't want that gap.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to bring in my sequins, and it's only a little aperture in front of there with that bunny rabbit, so I'm not going to put too many in.
A lot of sequins still. I like it. I like it.
That's a small amount for me.
Wow, you do like sparkle. I love it.
I do. So roughly, again, trying to position this in the middle. And there we go. So I've got my lovely little shaker. So we're going to just pop that to the side. So what I was saying before, when you cut these down, you've got lots of really thin strips.
Yeah.
I don't have any on me, but what I'm going to do is, let me do this really quickly. So you're going to have lots of strips in different colours from the card and from the paper that you're going to use.
Right.
So what you're going to do with all these strips, get a piece of white card because it's a nice base. Just tape with either wet glue or your glue pen like I'm doing now. Entirely up to you. And you're going to take all your little random pieces and you're just going to layer them across. And obviously this is going to be cut a little bit shorter. So if you're imagining, these are all different colours. So you'd have that beautiful cherry blossom paper that you've got going on there. And you're just going to keep layering these up. You can either have a little border in the middle if you want, or not if you don't want. You can put them all the way to the centre. And if I bring in my card that I'd made.
That's clever.
So all I have done is, so I've cut this down. I've layered it, lined it up there. I've put a little pencil mark across there to see where I want it. And then I have just used all those tiny thin little pieces that you wouldn't normally get to use. I've put my little big fluffy tail.
Oh.
It was stuck. I've just unstuck it. Pretend I didn't unstick that.
I don't know where you're on.
No. And then these. So our glossy highlights.
Glossy highlights are amazing.
So all I've done with these is you're going to bring in this, and on each little cherry blossom, you're going to put a little dollop. And they're self-leveling, so they're going to level down, obviously, beautifully.
They are cute.
But if
I don't know if
in,
we have the glossy highlights on show, but if we don't have the glossy highlights, have a little look on our website. Go to Crafters Companion, go to Crafters Companion, and then search for glossy highlights. So if we don't have them on the show, I don't think we do today, you can always have a little look on the shop for them as well, because they're amazing.
But I don't know if you can see it, but you get that.
They add such a difference.
Yes, makes such a difference.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. So my
perfect. I love him.
My little bunny.
Love it, love it, love it. I think it's a her, actually.
Yeah.
Definitely. And that's just gone so ridiculously
So
quickly.
quick. It
Thank
really
you
has.
so much.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been brilliant. Do you know when you're back with us? Do you know
next
yet?
week, I
Next
think.
week?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, we could be reunited again. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you so much.
And don't go anywhere. Remember, if you want to grab hold of Sarah's pick today, that fantastic sequin dye and cardstock bundle, it's basically like getting the sequin dye for free. It's £29.97. And this is a reason from Sarah herself why it's so fabulous and why you need it in your life.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products which are just so phenomenal, I absolutely don't want you to miss out on them. Now, if you're anything like me, one of my favourite types of cards to do are shaker cards. I love it when you've got the little sequins flying around inside, but sequins can be really expensive and it's almost impossible to keep a stash of every single colour. So, we've come out with this amazing sequin creator die. So it's one full die sheet, which you just run through your machine, any die cutting machine. It's going to cut you out loads of massive, medium and small sequins in one go. Now, it would work brilliant with mirror card, glitter card, matte mirror card. So we've got an amazing bundle where you get 3 packs of our assorted luxury card with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter card. With your sequin dies, this is definitely one of those products that's got my Sarah seal of approval.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. One more fabulous hour with you. Do not go anywhere because we've got loads and loads still to get through and share. Lots of new things to share with you, i.e. you haven't seen today. But before I do all of that, I have just been given an ultimate bundle. Literally just about to start. It arrived on my desk. I'm like, okay, what have we got? Right, so it's card blanks, basically. Card blanks, envelopes. You've got 50 in total, 10 different designs. And you also have some acetate in there as well, which is just a little bit cheeky extra. So when these have gone, there's gone. So grab hold of them. So let's go through. Right, I may need your assistance here, Anne-Marie.
Okay.
As I said, they've literally gone, landed on my desk.
Just like to keep you on your toes.
It's like the beginning of Mr. Bean, you know, and he just goes and lands in the floor. That's me right now. So you have a selection of different shapes and sizes. Do you want to lead me through the shapes here, Anne-Marie? You've got a 6x4.
They're just envelopes, yeah. Not going to lie, they're just envelopes. The fun is in the card blanks.
I meant sizes rather than shapes, obviously, but yeah, okay. Okay, it's got envelopes.
Let's look at the card blanks, because the card blanks are fun. The envelopes.
But they're very important, Anne-Marie. If you've made your lovely cards, you've got nothing nice to send them in.
Yeah, but look how much fun the card blanks are.
Yes, but I like envelopes. I'm just saying. Okay, in which case, let's go straight to the cards. There is loads in here. So you've got your tag cards.
Tag cards, yeah.
Look how fun they are. The fun's in
super
these.
cute, aren't they? So you could cut those in half and you could have 10 single tags. Super cute. They come with envelopes.
They come with them. No, we don't. We're not talking about the envelopes. Not talking about those. They're so important. Now, then we've got these are a bit fab and funky, aren't they?
These are gorgeous, aren't they? So these are like a beaded frame card. So you push all those little holes out.
Yeah.
You could add gemstones in there. You could be popping some parchment behind that. You could leave them in if you want. It's entirely up to you. But it just gives a little bit of an extra decorative element.
They're cute, aren't they? Then we've got a window frame.
Love the window cards. Yeah, really, really fabulous. Perfect for using with your little book pages. You could add some flowers on the outside, make it look like a little window box. Very cute.
I think I got these the wrong way around as well. I think you've got 5 of each design.
10 designs, 5 of each.
Yeah, I said it the other way. I think I said
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. They have just landed on my desk, so bear with me.
I thought you'd said it right.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that then.
Pass me one of those. Let me hold it up for you because this.
Go on.
Oh, you've got it. Almost.
Nearly.
Almost.
That one, isn't it? I was nearly there, and then
You
I
were
lost my
so nearly
confidence.
there. Yeah, you were so
There was
nearly
one
there.
fold
It was just
out.
one.
There
It
we
was
go.
one fold out.
There we go.
So this is it's called a shutter card, is its technical name. So it folds flat to go in a 6x4 envelope, and then it opens out, gives you lots of dimension, lots of areas for matting and layering.
I like these. I think we had an Easter card with that earlier on. So there we go. So that's another variety. Then I'll give you that one as well. You might
Thank
as well
you.
keep showing them, although that one's pretty. Pretty self-explanatory as well, isn't it?
It's like a.
So what's this one called?
This one's like a swing style card, they would be called.
Yeah.
So that element there will sort of swing, twist around. So great for if you've got a topper image you can pop on this side, and then you can pop a sentiment on the back, and it will reveal both of those images and sentiments for you.
Fabulous. Then we've got kind of a what looks like almost like a postage stamp.
It
isn't
is, yeah. That's the postage stamp one there that you've got with that gorgeous sort of. It's almost like a decaly stampy edge. It's really, really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one. That's very cool. So there we go. So you get 5 of each of these basically.
Yeah.
Then we have
The double twisted easel. There you go.
like that.
Yep, perfect. So you would add your toppers
yes.
onto these two triangular sections.
Yeah.
To create your double twisted easel.
Fabulous. This is great, isn't it? This really takes the hard work
it
out
does.
of trying to do all your lines, your scoring
Definitely.
and all the rest
Yeah.
of it on these ones.
This one is your centre stepper, side stepper, sorry. You
The
almost
side
had it. You almost
stepper.
had it.
Am I there again?
Yeah.
I just haven't got the confidence then. Oh, it's just I was holding it the wrong way up.
Yeah.
There
you
we
found
go.
it though. You'd have found it.
Your
Side stepper.
There's
Yeah.
just so many fabulous card blanks here. Amazing. Then we've got the little box, I presume?
Yeah, pop-up box. So that one has little tabs that you would fold 3 of those sides down. And then it has little tabs that go inside, and then you use acetate to add all your little embellishment things on.
They're cute, they are. I mean, they're really kinetic as well, aren't they?
They're very cute.
Gorgeous. And then we've, that's on the, is that from the sheet?
That's
Yeah,
how they
that's from
come.
those.
Yeah,
And
that'll
then-
be what your acetate's for.
There we go, because we did
Yeah.
wonder. And just,
Did wonder.
and then you've got some acetate as well, which we love, and that's included as well. So all of those, so it contains 10 different designs, 5 of each, shaped beautifully, and of course you've got all the envelopes. I tell you what, this is going to be so good. That's not your price. Once the deal's gone, it's
That's
gone.
not
We
your
do
price.
not have any more. Gone.
Not your price.
There's no price.
No
No price. Don't pay it. We're going to go lower. Let's have a minute on the screen. Oh, first time I think we've actually been able to get the digital clock on the screen.
Oh.
Oh. We've got our sister channel on it. That's all right.
What are we doing with the clock?
That's all right. We're just giving everyone 1 minute to get involved.
Oh, okay.
Cheeky. Because, honestly, put it in
Right,
your
I
baskets
see.
now. Get on the phone lines now, because once the price drops, everyone's going to spend 2 seconds going, oh my goodness, and then you're going to be diving in. Remember, you've got your envelopes. Don't worry about those. You've got your envelopes anyway. But you've got all the different styles of cards in here as well. But you do get different size of envelope, which I think is quite important, because you get the bigger ones, you get like the DL ones and the big ones as well. So 50 envelopes. We can't just omit the envelopes. Envelope. I've got a bit envelope recently. Don't know why. But all of those different styles of cards that you've got in there, whether it's the box card, whether you want the frame card that's in there, oodles and oodles and oodles of choice in there. Love them. That price is about to go down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Jane, well done, Iona. We've got Sharon, got Lindsay, got Hayley. Literally, now or never. 20 of your pounds. Barabani. 19.99. There's 50 individual fabulous envelopes in here. You've got 10 designs of your cards. I know, 10 designs, 5 of each, all with envelopes. Ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. I mean, so is that a 100-piece set then? So you've got 50 cards and 50 envelopes?
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. So that's 39p for an envelope and a card. And not just an envelope and a card that just,
No,
you know,
they're fancy.
cards. A fancy card, a fabulous pre-cut.
A card that you
pre-scored.
might not even attempt to ever make. There might be a card that you look at and think, I'm never even going to try that.
Not even going to do it. And obviously your window card with your acetate, sorted,
Yeah.
sorted. So many, obviously you've got that beautiful sort of twisted, the double
Twisted easel.
twisted easel. So many words today. Cheryl, well done. Sandra, congratulations. Jane, it's an amazing amount, and a great way to kind of stock up on the different cards that you might want to make. It's a brilliant deal, this one. Very well done. I do like the little tag cards, I have to say. And lots of you are going to check out on that one. So, as I said, when they've gone, they have gone. I have made a heck of a cardstock mess on my desk right now. It's fine. I'll put them together and
It's fine.
Fine. Jimmy will sort those out because he's amazing. Right. Keep checking out on those because that's a price point I would never, ever have expected. And we don't intend on seeing again because they are going to go. Well done. But plenty more to share with you in this hour. Lots and lots of deals still to steal. In fact, look at this. Right. I'm a little bit in love with these pencils. I'm a little bit obsessed. We actually have an incredible, incredible set. I want them. An amazing set here for you. And this is a wonderful way to really start you off. If you've been interested in maybe doing watercolour over the years. I know I'm fascinated by watercolouring. I'd love to give it a go, and I've never been confident. And I've always loved colouring. I've always loved drawing. I did art at school. I loved it. But I've never really got into watercolouring. I've never tried it because I've always been frightened of it. This is going to change your world. This will change the way that you look at it. Because if we can all, if you hold a pencil, hold a pen, if you've had a bit of a colour, even if you're not neat, okay, don't think about staying in the lines here. And if you think, oh, I can't do it, maybe you've got dexterity issues and that's put you off. Honestly, try this. It's a game changer. You've got a phenomenal set of beautiful prism pencils here. And when I say pencils, they are watercolour pencils. It comes in a really lovely carry wrap. I'll show that to you in a second. But 48 individual pencils. The array of colours that you have as well is absolutely amazing. And you can really work these beautifully with the watercolour pens that you're getting. So you are getting a selection. I'll just take you through everything else you're getting, then we'll focus on the pencils. So you're getting a set of 3 water brushes, basically watercolour brushes, that's my words. But you've got 3 different nibs on those, three different sizes. You've got small, you've got medium, and you've got large. They're really lightweight, they're kind of adjustable with your pressure, but they are effortless to use and effortless to clean. So that comes with the set. Then you're going to get 2 more additional parts to this, and 3 with your pencils. First of all, obviously, you've got to have the right paper for the job. So what you're getting is a pad of premium watercolour card. There are 60 sheets here. They are A5 in size, but they are all 300 GSM, because if you're working with watercolour, you've got to have the right cardstock, the right card or paper to actually be able to work with that, because it's got to work with the water-based colouring medium that you're going to put on it. So you're getting 60 in there. So that's a really good pad actually to start you off. I'm going to come to your pencils last because there's loads to see with those. But before I do that, because if you're thinking, I love it, Ruth, I'd like to give this a go, what am I going to do? What am I going to draw? We're right there with you, because you are also going to get the Prism watercolour pencil handbook. So this is volume 2 on the handbook, perfectly designed for these pencils. It's part of the same brand. And this honestly is amazing. You've got all your table contents in there to take you through. Just first of all, to even tell you about your pens, it gives you a really great guide on here. All of the names with the numbers, cinnamon 31, paprika 33, taking you through what you're getting in terms of your roll, techniques, how to do this, how to look after and sharpen your pencils, the colour wheel, how to mask things up to get going. And then how to work with these pencils in terms of taking them from an ordinary pencil into a wonderful, wonderful watercolour. It's amazing, honestly. It's like a little masterclass in a book, that one. So all of this, so you've got your watercolour brushes, you've got your A5 card, your watercolour card, you've got your volume handbook there to take you through. But are you ready to see the pencils? These are
They're amazing.
I love them, and ready. They are upside down, yeah, quite right. Thank you, Alex. Good job, Yuri. Here we go. I have to say my defence because I was very distracted by what Anne-Marie's doing right now because it looks amazing. I'm blaming Anne-Marie. Look at these. Just stunning, aren't they? See, I love that as well. Not only do you have, obviously, the little bit of elastic that's holding each one of those in, you've got the little pocket, the mesh pocket at the bottom, you've got the little flap at the top to protect the points of the pencils as well. How gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. I'm just wondering, I think, yeah, these are already a little bit used and loved by some of us because I can see on the nibs, might be the one I've dived into before. So you're getting, just a recap, should be £61.96. So for everybody that wants to get involved, that wants to give this a try, today's your day. A5 pad, water brush trio, the handbook, that's your guide. I love this. I think this is such an amazing... Yeah, that's definitely...
Three?
That's not right. That's not right. We did have a technical gremlin earlier on. It may have messed that up. As a general rule, under £100 is not split pay very often. That's okay. We can't do anything about it, but that will flag itself up, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, because it's not worth it. It's not worth. But it's great for you at home. £13 and 33 pence. Think about this as well with your stamps. Stamp onto your watercolour pad and then colour in and use. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, we need to see this in action because they are absolutely fantastic. Anne-Marie, I know you're obsessed with these.
I love them.
They are. What is it about the quality of these as well that you love?
They're just so easy to use. They're so like creamy. So when you're putting that colour down, it just, I don't know, it's just incredible. That pigment in the colour is just amazing.
Yeah.
And they're just incredible to use. So let's just grab a couple of different colours just to show you how easy these are to blend. So I'm taking two of the blues, I'm going sort of really, really dark. And then I'm also going to go really, really pale. Okay, so two of the most opposite shades of the blues there. And just using our water brush. So it's got water in the barrel. It's got a little section there. It literally says push on it. So if you squeeze...
How do you fill that up?
So it just opens up. It unscrews.
Oh, dead easy.
Just fill it up there, pop the lid back on, and then just squeeze at the barrel at the sides there, and that will just release some more of the water. So it just comes out. It's so easy to use. And just, you find what kind of, how much water works for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want too much. It's just about getting that balance right. And then all you're going to do is just go into that pencil there, and it just melts. It's just so easy to use, isn't it? You know, you may have never ever picked up a pencil in your life or paint, and you can create this.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not an artist at all. You know, it isn't something that I'm particularly good at, but these help make you look good. They're so easy to use.
And paint, isn't it?
And then you can obviously create so many different shades just with each pencil as well. So you can take that colour, let me just turn it around so we can go this way. But you know, once you start watering that down, it just keeps on going. You know, we've taken that colour right from its most intense, right the way through, just using that water brush, just to give you all sorts of different shades of pinks there. You can also, if you're not super confident and don't want to put the colour straight down, you can, let's get another colour, you can pop the colour on a little bit of a scrap, and then you can pick that colour up and then apply it to your image, if you're colouring in your stamped image. So if you're not overly confident, you don't want to pop it straight in your work and then maybe not do it the right way, you can just keep picking the ink up off another piece of cardstock.
And over 10% of the stock's gone already, which is not. I'm really pleased you're enjoying this. I really want you to give this a go. And I guess, is it in terms of sharpening the nibs, looking after the nibs, normal, just a normal?
Pencil sharpener, just a decent one, not one you get in a cracker at Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they're generally not very good.
No.
They're not usually very good.
No.
One of my favourite techniques to do with the watercolour pencils is sort of shaving the colour off with a craft knife.
Oh.
So what we can do is we can do it two ways. I'll show you both ways. So we'll do one, wait, let's do it this way. Okay, so
I'm excited.
Craft knife, and you just scrape off some of that colour. Liam, I regularly tell myself to shush. It's a daily occurrence. So you're just going to scrape some of that colour off, like this. And then over here, I'm going to spray some water, and we're going to do it this way as well. So you can do it either way. So you can spray and then scrape the colour off, or you can scrape the colour and then spray. It's up to you. But this just gives you a really cool, it's almost like fireworks, the way it sort of spreads in the water, because obviously as soon as they hit water, they just melt exactly the same way. So you can just keep applying that. Let's get some more.
And I guess you can leave it like that. You could take a print on you.
Yeah, absolutely. I am indeed. So we're going to pop that over and pick that one up.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. So now we've got 3 backgrounds, and then we can do again here. And that's going to give us so much, you know, so many backgrounds. We can pick a bit more up there, actually, make a full A5 one if we wanted. You know, it just goes such a long way. Yeah. It's just amazing. And you can add more water to this as well. And you can just keep on picking up all of that amazing colour till you've got a full A5 background from a little bit of pencil shavings.
That's unbelievable.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It almost gives you the look of like using like pixie powders, you know, those kind of things.
Yeah, totally.
It just gives you a really cool background for you then to maybe stamp onto, maybe do your brush lettering onto, you know, anything.
Fabulous.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
And of course you've got 48 pencils, 48 colours.
Yeah.
But you can mix those colours, can't you?
You can.
That's the thing. You're not stuck at 48 colours.
No, absolutely not.
You start to use the colour wheel, and there's loads of hints and tips in that fabulous
Oh,
handbook
there is.
as well.
Yeah, there's so much in the handbook. Honestly, that handbook is going to be your best friend. It takes you through so many different ways of using the pencils, how to get the most out of them, and even just, like you say, little things like care of your pencils, how to look after them. And, you know, obviously they will run out one day, but they will last you a long time as well. You know, if you look after them, make sure you can take the water brush directly to the nib of your pencil as well. So you can pick your colour up directly this way. You've just got to be quite careful that you don't get too much water on the actual wooden area. But look how you can pick up that still really intense colour straight from the nib as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. But as I said, there's so much in that handbook to guide you through this.
Yeah.
I mean, this getting started, choosing your paper. There you go, in terms of what you want, whether you want sort of it talks about the rough, the cold press, the hot press, the older paper types, the weights of the paper that you might want to choose to work with, but all of the different techniques in there. I mean, it's fascinating.
Yeah, it's even got different ways of popping the pencil down, like applying the pencil onto your cardstock. So, you know, you can do sort of colouring like this, just sort of rough, and then you can do colouring like that, but then also go over it and give you like a cross hatch sort of look, and that's going to give you a much more intense finish. So that one obviously is just the single layer. Let's just get a bit more water, and then this one is our cross hatch type application, so it just gives you a much more intense finish. You know, so it just, again, it depends what you want, depends what effect you're looking for, but they're just an absolute breeze to use. They really are.
Yeah, and can you use them dry as well if you want to? Is that
of course. Yeah, no, not at all, because what you might want to do is do like a wash full, like to get all the colour in first of all on your image, and then you might want to go in with some detail, you know, add that detail on later.
I love them.
So and the white as well, I mean, they'll all work on black, but the white particularly really stands out on your black and your craft card as well. They're just amazing.
And they're great to travel with, because obviously you just wrap that up on the roll, 20%'s gone. That is not a lot to carry with you.
No, absolutely not. Especially
go in the
that
side
little
as
zip
well.
pocket as well. You know, you can fit so much in there. But it is absolutely ideal, especially because your cardstock's A5 as well. It's such a neat little collection.
Yeah, in fact, if I put all those together, if I put those together, and if you think about your water pens, I don't know if the water pens do fit in there. I think they do.
You can fit them into the little zip pocket, but even if you don't, I mean, look at that.
That to me, I want to go on a little country walk on my own. Sorry, husband. I want to go for a walk sort of in the meadows or somewhere on my own. Take those with me, sit down, have a bit of me time.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you lose an afternoon. Check out of your baskets on those. Well done. Congratulations to those of you who have checked out. Julia, Susan, Sarah, Bernadette. We've also got Barbara. Hello, Ruth in Somerset. Nice to see you back again. Selena, Anne in Shropshire. And with an E and without. Well done. Georgina's just got hers. Check them out. You will love this. I promise you. And I'm not being funny. At $13.33, I shouldn't be pushing that split pay, but I'm going to because I'm on your side. Over 30% of the stock's gone now, and everybody checking out out. £13.33 this month today. Same price next month, same price the next. It's definitely that. I'll be honest with you. I was going to say if you ever see this as a bundle again, when it comes, it won't be on split pay. It won't be on split pay. Liam's going to take it off after this because he's really mean. No, he's not. He's lovely.
So tight.
He will get into trouble for that, but he's big enough to sort himself out. Is he though? Liam, I'll come with you, don't you worry. Don't you worry. $39.99 for your Prism watercolour bundle. But look, if you've maybe already got some watercolour cards, maybe you've already got your brushes, or you're quite au fait with this anyway, but you're thinking actually I need some more pencils. Maybe you've been using yours quite regularly. Let's do the pencils on their own, because I think it might be that you've got a couple of children or a couple of friends that you want to sort of buy the pencils for. You might have as I said, you might have your own handbook, or you might have already started on this journey. Let's just do the pencils, because they are. I mean, look at that colour spectrum as well. They are absolutely fantastic. It does tell you in the handbook all the different colours, which is fab. But I tell you what that price does, shows you the mega value that you're getting in that bundle.
Doesn't it?
Really, really impressive. And £24.99. Whether, I'm going to be honest, whether you're good at it or not, I think we've all enjoyed colouring over the years. It's so meditational and just, I love I've got quite a few mindful books at home, actually, colouring books. And I just lose hours when I'm upstairs doing that. Absolutely. I think we all went through a huge stage of doing them everywhere. I take mine on holiday as well. £24.99. But obviously with the watercolour pens, it's not like you're sitting on a plane or something thinking, okay, I want to take my watercolour, I can't take them with me. This is perfectly designed to travel. Have pencils, will travel.
Yep.
Absolutely enjoy them, because they are gorgeous. But plenty more still to share with you in this hour, because we do have some more fabulous stamps to share with you as well. Just putting everything back a bit neatly. I like it. Right, we've got a bundle to share with you first of all. So, the bundle we have for the love of stamps coming up for you right now. Now, this is a stained glass Christmas Ultimate Collection, and you've got a really, really lovely set of stamps here for you. I've got them on a board to show to you. First of all, I think it's probably the quickest and easiest way of doing that, rather than me sort of rummaging around. I love this kind of stained glass window effect. I am drawn to that straight away, but that's
beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? You've got that very beautiful, majestic deer. Nearly 70% of stock.
Oh my word!
They only launched the other day, didn't they?
Sunday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, crumbs. Oh, you really have Well, it's not a surprise, is it? I mean, imagine that, stamping those onto your watercolour card.
Yeah.
They'd look so good. That's like the mandala sort of.
It's beautiful. That I made a card with that one the other day where I stamped it sort of 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Coloured them all in and then cut away different parts of it and layered it up so it was all dimensional. It looked amazing.
Very nice, very nice. And I can tell you straight away, they should be coming in at £31 and £99, which would be 6, 12, 7, 14, 28, 7, 14, 21, 28, 28. What did you just say?
It wasn't right.
No, it wasn't right. I love 8, 16, 24, 32, about £8 each. About £8 each, because that would be 32, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
16, 24,
that's
32.
the price of
that. About £8 each. There we go. My maths is rubbish. But you've got that majestic stag. You've got that fabulous, beautiful penguin in there as well. But we're going to bring your price point in, which isn't that. So you've got your icy penguin, your snowy town, frosty snowflake, and your wintry reindeer. But to do that so you're going to be paying what, $4.99 instead? That's why so many of these have gone. So you can pay sort of that £5 note for each one of the stamps if you want to. $19.99, amazing. Or if you want to pay more, don't pay more. That's silly. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, so majestic. That stag looks beautiful.
The stag is beautiful. And you know what? If you do that in your greens and browns and your sort of autumnal colours, it's not even going to look Christmassy.
No. No, not at all. You can literally do it.
Here we go.
These are gorgeous.
That card there is the perfect example.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
There we go. So if you didn't have your Christmas greetings on that.
Yeah. There's nothing Christmassy about that, is there?
Not at all.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
What Nat's done there is she's actually decoupaged it up as well. So she's cut parts of it away to create that dimension. It's incredible.
See that?
So beautiful.
Yeah, it really. I had a huge deer jump out in front of my car the other day.
Oh my goodness.
Normally it's the little muntjac deers that just look at you. A little bit frightened, but literally frightened the life out of me. Don't know how I didn't hit it.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I was terrified. Then we've got the stained glass window here. So that was Natalie that did the stag. I don't know who did this. What Bex did that one. So that's the kind of mandala design.
That one. Look at the colours.
So you could do that with your pencils, obviously, as well, and then get your watercolour out if you wanted to. Obviously, if you're using your watercolour paint, fabulous. Oh, that's a little bit, right, I'm going to save that for a second because that's very different. Let's see some of our icy, fabulous penguins.
Is that one, does
That
it say on
one
the back, is it watercolour pencils?
Yes.
Yeah, so look how well the watercolour pencils work on black cardstock. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is, sorry, I'm wanting to look at that as well. That is really fabulous. I'm going to show you another way of doing it.
This one's, is it on acetate?
Yeah.
Using the markers or
That's using the alcohol markers. Another way of doing that with your penguin. And then I'm going to go back to the stag. Oh, wowzers. That's awesome. Isn't that incredible?
So that's like clear, is it clear embossed?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So clear embossing
With
powder.
the acetate over the top.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's really, you look at it and you have to
There,
kind of
but
look
not
again.
there. Yeah.
Which is actually quite good with the stag. I think that works really well because they're quite magical creatures, I
Yeah.
always think. And let's show you that wonderful landscape, of course, there as well.
I love that one.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. Stained glass. Glass? How posh have I gone suddenly?
Very fancy.
I'm not from the Midlands, it's always glass. Glass, path and bath. Stained glass centrepiece. Jane created this one as well. Again, using the premium watercolour card on that one. They are fabulous. Now, we've obviously got that for you as an amazing bundle if you want to take all of those. So $19.99, amazing. But if you want to maybe have a little bit more of a pick and mix, you can do that as well. So we've got a bit of a deal on these for you as well. So, pick and mix, 3 for 2. But there is a 5th choice on here as well, just to, make things even more exciting. So what you can do, you can pop 3 in your basket. You only pay for 2. You have to put 3 in. We will only charge you for 2. The computer sorts all of that out later on, so don't worry about that. If you pop 1 in, $7.99, brilliant. If you pop 2 in, twice the price, brilliant. If you pop the 3rd in, you don't buy any more. So do it in multiples of 3s. 3, 6, 9, whatever you wish. Great way, yeah, whichever the weather. But do you fancy a sentiment stamp to go?
Ooh, yeah.
Of course you do. Of course you do. So you've got merry and bright, love at Christmas, peace and joy, winter greetings, snow much fun. But of course, you absolutely can mix those up. They're your main sort of sentiments that you can see. They're just, these are brilliant. You can mix and match those. Winter wonderland, they're fab. Icy Penguin and Snowy Town. I thought you meant words then. The 2 stencils, they're the most popular right now. The Snowy Town and the Icy Penguin
is particularly...
They are fantastic, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Gorgeous. We've got... Love it. I'm not actually going to say anything. Liam's in the gallery causing mayhem for you today. But really nice deals, I have to say. Credit where credit's due, even if you get split pay on things that you shouldn't be. But these are amazing. So you have...
I forgot about that.
Well. We started as we went along, really.
Yeah. We should have known.
We should have known then.
Yeah.
I mean, we said at the beginning it was all Liam's fault when we had the hairs. We were saying, or I was saying, winter. Was I saying Winterland? Woodland.
Yeah,
Woodland.
A woodland story. That was it. But it was
all the
meadow hares at winter time.
The meadow hares. The whole bundle had the wrong. I know it says it on there. But we blamed Liam. Yeah, we know who it was, Liam.
We know who it was.
Right, so 3 for 2. 3 for 2 on this. You pick whichever 3 you want. Get the sentiments, because sentiments are ace. But $7.99 each. And, of course, 2 of those then are just going to be shy of £16. Pop 3 of those into your basket. But fabulous. Super work. Right, okie dokie. Let's have a little look at a demo with it.
Okay, so we're going to use this background that we created earlier.
Oh, cool.
To add our penguins onto. So I'm just going to, because obviously the stamp is quite large, I'm just going to secure my cardstock down with a little bit of tape as well, because obviously we've applied some water to here, so it's a little bit bumpy. well, it's not quite 100% dry, but I'm just going to add a little bit of tape on here as well, just so that I know it's nice and secure. And then where have I put my penguin? He's here. Let's pop this on here. So I'm taking off the carrier sheet first of all, so that I can just line this up onto here. I'm just going to move that tape a little bit, because these are a sort of a long, sort of skinny style stamp rather than your regular sort of A6 ones that we do. Pick that up and then take off the protective sheet. So just because I've not cleaned my stamp the last time I used it, I don't want to put it on my background and then it mess it up. So then I'm using a VersaFine ink pad. So this is just a black ink pad. And then we are going to ink this on top of that wonderful background that we created earlier. So just making sure you've got plenty of ink on there, because it is a large stamp. And then just pop that onto your stamping press and just give it a really good press down all the way around, because it is, again, large stamp. So you want to make sure you've got all that ink down. Obviously, the beauty of your stamping press is that if it's not quite done, like I've got a little bit missing here, we can pop that back on and press it back down anywhere that it's kind of missed. So we can just go in there, and I think I'm just going to add a little bit more pressure there, and I think we'll leave it at that. It's not bad.
Press, isn't it? You can go back in.
Incredible. So many people have said this has just made stamping so much easier for them, that they've been put off stamping because they've not been able to get a clear impression. They've used this and they're in love with it again. You know, it's so worth it. If you've struggled in the past, it is such a wonderful tool. So I'm just going to pop that back out of the way, and then we're going to go back in with our watercolour pencils just to add a little bit more to this. So let's take it off here, and we're going to go in with these same colours that we've got from before, because obviously they're in the background now, so they're just going to really help bring this to life. And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour onto here. So if your cardstock is wet when you're adding your colour on, you will find, let me find here, you'll find that it doesn't go down very well. It almost prevents the colour from going onto it, whereas if we do it here, exactly the same pressure, it's much darker. You'll also find that it won't blend the same way. It will leave those marks in your cardstock there. So always make sure your cardstock's properly dry before you're colouring on top of it, if you're doing any sort of layering on top of a background like this. So then just bring that colour down. I'm going to have to take the tape off, it's going to be awkward. Just bring the colour down. I always find doing it, obviously I'm right-handed, so I do find doing it sort of right to left just gives you that really lovely ombre effect as well, nice and easy. It just drags that colour out beautifully for you. You might find it easier left to right if you're left-handed, but whichever works for you. And then just keep adding your colour. So I'm going to take some of that pink now, and we're going to bring that in to this central section of these sort of swirls. And with watercolour, you can totally get away with going out of the lines.
Yeah.
So if you're not a super precise colourist, doesn't matter.
It does look amazing. And obviously you're not cleaning your brush because you're using those sort of same colour tones.
Yeah.
And as you were saying, that's why obviously you're laying down your colour over.
Yeah, we're putting colour over here. Yeah, because this
isn't,
it isn't completely dry. If I put the colour on top of there, it just won't take very well.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really affect what's underneath. So here, I was just checking how the black would take. Those pops of colour still show through. Yeah. So it doesn't really affect what's underneath. It's almost like they're there now and they're not coming off. But just going in with these colours. And you'll end up picking a little bit of that extra pigment up from what's on here as well, because obviously these are really chunky bits of the pigment, so you'll end up picking that up too.
Cute.
But obviously, you know, again, there's no rules. You don't have to be in the lines. You don't have to be doing a certain colour. You know, unless you want this to be a real traditional looking image, then, you know, you can just really go to town with your colours like this. So just to add in some colour down here. Let's go with this darker blue. I always end up holding all my pencils like Edward Scissorhands, but with pencils, you know? I don't know how I manage this. So there's a little bit there. quite a little chunky bit of the pigment that's come off, so I'm going to actually wet that with my spray and use that. If you have our, we should have put it on the show actually, the mixed media mat, that is brilliant. It's got like little wells. Is it on the show? Oh, amazing. It's got like little wells of for you to put your colour in. So something like, if you get a little bit like this, you can pop it into one of the wells and it will dry, and you can just reactivate it with water next time you use them.
You don't waste any of it.
No, not at all. If you do happen to break any of the nibs at all, you know, it's quite unlikely, but if you do happen to break any, then again, just save the little bits.
Yeah. Oh, I think Liam's bringing it in beautifully modelled, actually.
Oh.
Beautifully modelled by Liam. Here we go. There we go. It's not how you walked into the studio with it, though, is it, Liam? No. Is it? He wore it as a lovely hat. It suited him. Absolutely. I thought you were going to do that. Have you seen that challenge with the fajita wrap? Because we'd have gone to HR. That's why you didn't do that.
Oh, that's funny.
So have a little look. This is your mat. Fabulous, and that's going to make life so much easier. Because obviously, you've got a bit of a base on that to work with as well. Padding almost.
Yeah, you've got that padding. It will roll up as well, so it's super neat if you don't have loads of storage space. Yeah. It's heat resistant. It's silicone, so it's heat resistant up to, you know, up to crazy temperatures. But it is just fantastic as a workspace when you're doing any sort of inks and sprays and things like that.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you've got 12 wells there to use. But as Anne-Marie was saying, if you've maybe got a green on the go there, a green and a pink, and you go off and do something else and they dry out, don't wash them out, keep them there.
Yep.
Keep them there and just reactivate them when you want to use them.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Simple things like this make your life so much easier.
It is fantastic.
And it's £17.99. It's a good size as well. It's 50 centimetres by 33 centimetres. And again, everything in this collection is really made to travel. So if you want to just roll that up, squidge that up and pop that in your bag, you can do nicely. Then you've got a lovely station to get cracking. Protect your table if you're trying to do that on your mum's dining room table. She won't thank you otherwise.
No, don't do things like that.
Don't do that.
No.
So when you've done that and that's dried, if you then go, actually, I want a little bit more colour on it, can you go back in then and
add? You can, yeah. So you can add colour by adding water-based colour, like, you know, watered-down colour, or you can go in directly with the pencils on top of it and add shading. You can add more depth, things like that. There's so much you can do with it. Yeah. But once that's dry, obviously we can go in and add, maybe go in with like a completely different medium. Use our brush markers. They've got a really fine tip, so you can go in and add some real detail that way. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going to add a little bit of the black just down the sides here, just to frame this image a little bit more.
Yeah, and if you do want any of these stamps, the details are on the screen again. For the love of stamps, a stained glass Christmas Ultimate Collection. But again, take little elements out of that. The mandala one doesn't have to be for Christmas. That's lovely, that is. The frosty snowflake, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy. You've got the wintry reindeer, the icy penguin, the snowy town. It's just how you decorate and adorn those, how you work with the different shapes and colours on those. But mega deal on that again. £19.99 works out at £4.99 per stamp. Where in actual fact you should be paying close to £8 a stamp. So again, another lovely saving on those.
Awesome. Okay, I'm just going to cut that out now.
Yeah.
So you can see
little icy penguin.
The little gorgeous icy penguin. It's just so sweet, isn't it? So
it's really cute. Standing on his little floating block of ice. And if these are in your baskets, do check them out. I don't want somebody to get yours and you be the... If there's 4 left and you're number 5, that's not going to work, is it? So make sure you get in there and you get checking out on these. I think you'll love these, actually.
Yeah, you will.
They're a really different look.
They're fantastic for colouring in. If you're into colouring in at all, then this is just wonderful because there's so much detail to them. But also if you want to be quite, I don't know, do more of a wash, you can do that as well. You know, it's entirely up to you how you colour these in.
And obviously, as we saw, doing that on acetate, you really then start to play with that stained glass window effect.
100%,
Make lovely little window hangings, actually.
Yes, you could. They'd be fabulous.
Cool. Beautiful. Nice bookmark as well.
Yes.
Really nice. £19.99, so you can keep checking out on those. If you haven't got them yet, grab them, enjoy them. Grab your Prism pencil collection because it's fabulous. So you've got 48 of those wonderful watercolours. I'll just grab these again for you. The 48 watercolour pencils, I should say. It does come in the roll. Somebody just asking, yeah, you get that absolutely free of charge. It comes in that. And you can see there, everyone has its place. There's a place for everyone and everyone has its place. I do need to keep them in some kind of colour order, otherwise my Virgo tendencies will go absolutely crazy. So you can see a great collection of colours. It does go through all of the colours in the book. I'll show that to you again in a second, but you've got 48 pigmented colours, which are, yeah, amazing. Really strong leads in there, so minimum breakage on them. Roll them up and store them in the pouch it comes in. You've got a little zip at the edge there, so if you do want to pop a really good quality pencil sharpener in there, you can do. Don't think you'll quite get your mat in there, but I like your ambition, Paul. And then I've just ripped them off. Sorry about that. I'll take those with me.
A bit aggressive.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was a bit forceful. Yeah. Then you've got your watercolour pens. Do they go in there? Oh, they do as well. Yeah, there you go. So you've got your lovely watercolour pens. Just about, yeah, we are. So you've got 3 different sizes in there as well. Let me show you. Now I've ripped the packaging, I might as well go in. So you've got 3 different size brush nibs on there. So you've got a small, a medium, and large. So if you want to do very much sort of detailed designs, obviously go for your small. But look at that, the large is wonderful as well. So just literally open those up, pop the water in, job done, fill it up so you're ready to go. And it's just slight sort of compression on the pen part of that, and then you're off, which is amazing. These are great, these are. It's not just that though, you're getting your roll of pencils, you're getting your 3 different size water-based, your 3 water brush pens, and then you get your A5 pad. So here's your A5 pad. It's the Prism, a world of colour. So your pad of premium watercolour card, which you do need that, don't you? Because if you try to put that down on normal cardstock, it's not going to have the same effect.
No, I can't stress enough how important the right cardstock is, because it just is a game changer. If you've tried these, maybe you've got these and you've tried them on regular cardstock, and you're thinking, they're rubbish, they're not working, it's your cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's going to absorb all the water, isn't it, at the end of the day. And then last but certainly not least, you're also getting, and remember this is loads of you doing this, I'm so pleased, £13.33 on split pay. You're then getting your fabulous handbook. Now this is volume 2 handbook. Don't worry, you're thinking, oh, but I've not got volume 1. Don't worry, don't worry.
They don't, volume 1 is for our ink pads.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, they're different.
So you've not missed out on anything. But I love that. It tells you all the different colours of your pencils. Rose number 40, bubblegum number 41. Takes you through, teaches you how to really know, well, how to get to grips with it, but to really know your pencils, to really know what you're doing. 60% of the stock has also gone. You've got colour charts in there, you've got techniques, working from lights to darks, little by little, bringing you forward on your journey, which is brilliant. How to do ombreing, how to do sort of create gradients on that. And then projects, you've got loads of projects. What's really clever on the project, you've got Accelerate, look at that, it tells you which pencils to use. It gives you the colour, it gives you the code, and it gives you the actual name of the pencil. I think you can see that right there at the top corner. It does that on all of those projects. So, lots of these going. I've got more of you joining us, another brand new bidder. Hello, Tony, joining us as well this afternoon. Selena, well done, Christine. Elizabeth Crafter in South Yorkshire. Fabulous, fabulous work. And remember, obviously, you can go freehand on these, but obviously the stamps work brilliantly. We did mention a certain stamp earlier on when we brought to you those wonderful, wonderful, I was going to say wabbits, the hairs that we brought to you earlier on. We didn't do the stamp. We didn't see the stamp in action.
No.
Oh my goodness! You're about to.
How gorgeous is this stamp?
It's beautiful.
I absolutely adore this stamp set, and it's just so easy to do. So what I wanted to do was to try and get this dry a little bit so I can show you how you can add colour onto this. So I think, let's have a this is kind of dry. So we can go in and add more colour into this. Obviously with your sky, really doesn't matter, you know, where you put in the colour, what you're doing with the colour, because it's sky. It's random, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just adding more colour into there, just adding
so
a little bit more of an intense finish. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? So easy, just so easy to use. Honestly, all I've done is I either added my colour directly into here or used my colour off here.
Yeah.
You know, the berries, I've just added that colour straight on and gone in. I'll do the same with the like all the stalks on these now. So we'll go in and just add all this darker colour onto the grass at the bottom. And you know what, I don't even think I'll wash this out. I think the intensity of this at the start really does, at the front, sorry, gives it a little bit more of an impact. So just going in, and it's not fancy, you know, it is genuinely just scribbling, colouring. We've been doing it for years, haven't we?
Yeah.
There's nothing, no fancy techniques or anything here. And then just going in with one of our browns to get these branches on.
That stamp looks like you've drawn it.
It's incredible, isn't
it?
it?
Watercolour
Yeah.
pencils.
Yeah, the stamp does all the work for you here. It really does. You're just adding a little bit of colour onto this. Any way you like. Just go back to those berries. I'm just going to get a different shade of red for these ones. So again, just a little scribble. And then just add a little bit of water to this just to wash that colour out and fill that space. There we go. And then I'm not sure what these things are. What are they?
Which things?
These.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but we had. They were on some of the Christmas.
They were
toppers that we had earlier on, and some of the papers actually, some of the cardstock. I can't remember what they're called. You often get them sprayed gold, so I think they're the ones you can get sprayed gold at Christmas as well.
Yeah, we'll go with that. But I've not done his ear, but not done inside his ear.
That's all right. I mean, look at his little face.
He's
gorgeous
adorable,
little
isn't he?
robin. It's perfect. And then of course you just frame that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Simple.
Definitely.
Simple, simple, simple. So cute, so adorable. Keep checking out on that bundle, don't forget. So you've got your pencils in there, you've got your watercolour A5 card, and of course you've got the Prism book and the water brush pens. Amazing. Right, Hobby Maker Highlight we are going to do for you right now. And we've even got a little sting for it. Hobby Maker Highlight, let's do it. Right, your Hobby Maker highlight of the day. We're going right back to this morning, right back to whence we began with a deck. Now, this is your Christmas Wishes Decollage Ultimate Collection. It sold out about 5 times, then it sold out completely. Then we managed to get some back in stock. I've got very little, but it is a highlight. Very quickly, decoupage and decollage. For anybody that doesn't know, what's decollage?
Decollage is basically larger. Decoupage. Yeah, it's just a large-scale decoupage. It's that easy. Yeah, it really is.
It's fabulous. These are amazing. It's got some wonderful, wonderful designs in here. It's going to be quick stick, so get involved very, very quickly. So much in here as well for $39.99. I'm going to flash you a couple of these. I did have some of these cards somewhere. I'll have a look in a minute. We had the little tigers. They were over there somewhere. It's all good. Let's have a look at them like this, though. So you've got Santa, gorgeous Santa Claus, and these all pop out the toppers again. That wonderful foiling. That's one of my favourites.
Adorable.
So
we made that this morning.
cute.
Shall I get him out for you?
Oh, yes, please.
We made him this morning.
These are, oh, look at him. Oh, my gosh. I really don't have long. Oh, my gosh, but look. Look how much you're getting. Look how much you're getting
made
here.
that one this morning.
That's amazing, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
My word. Look at, sorry, I sounded really shocked when I said that. I didn't mean it. It's just, they are so fabulous. Look at these two here. Look at everything you're getting. There's so many different designs, but look at him. That's all right. We're not going to get through all of those anyway. Thank you, darling. I asked for them and then I'm like, no, don't worry about it. They are just stunning. Let me show you some more of these toppers because they are absolutely beautiful. It's not just about the toppers though, is it? You're getting the cardstock, you're getting the inlays, you're also getting the little book. We always love the little book. That's really classic Christmas as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful, gorgeous costumes.
Fabulous.
Look at the little dogs. Bless them. Bless their little hearts. I'm doing this very quickly because time is against us. You've got the carol singers. You've got that wonderful wintry car. Now, that's one of my favourites. favourites because there's a massive bottle of wine going on
I
that.
said that was Pauline's living room.
Yeah, that's probably. Did I do this with Pauline? I can't remember. Then you got the little bird box with the robin. I love that teddy bear. You've got all of the gorgeous snowmen in there as well. This is the toppers, obviously, that Anne-Marie did that amazing card from earlier on. And then you can start to see here. So these are your decoupage elements, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are all your layers. So they all push out and they all layer up. We did the kings as well. Where's that one?
So you can see every single one of these matches with the toppers. And then you get, I'm going to scooch through to some of the paper, some of the cardstock, because we are down to a matter of moments. So there again, you've got your polar bear, just so you can see how well these match. Then you've got your little dogs in there again. You've got your little teddy bear in there. And then, of course, you get, I don't know if I have
much stuff.
Yes, I do. They're this side. There we go. So much to do, so little time. And then we go in for the inlays, inserts. Why do I always say inlays?
I don't know.
Because you lay them in. I have no idea. So you can see all of those correspond to everything you're getting. Then you've got your little book in here as well, your Christmas wishes, a little book which we absolutely adore. I'm going to say thank you and goodbye very quickly, Anne-Marie, because we are going to be right. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. I'm going to see you next week on Tuesday.
Butter pies.
We're going to have butter pies on Tuesday. I'm intrigued, slightly unnerved, but very excited because it's a pie. I don't know, I've never had a butter pie. So all of that coming to you, of course, for £39 and £97. It's a mega ultimate bundle. Grab hold of that. Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you.
It's been wonderful. Thank you, team. You've been amazing, most of you. But we will see you again on Tuesday. But don't forget, back in the morning, 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Make sure you're tuning in. I'll be back, of course, on Tuesday. But take care. Bye.